Guys, no attention, but you got this thing that I can't deny. And when I'm around you, I'm stressing. Can't hold back while I'm stressing. You got me losing my mind. Only you make me feel like I'm ill. Got an itch and it's driving me wild. Only you send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. You make me feel alive. Only you. One touch and it's taking me high. Oh, say oh, one touch and it's taking me high. Nobody but you. I've always been mad independent and a pretty one down in an instant. But you got me fiending, you got me wild. Why? And when I'm asleep, you're a vision that ain't leaving my system. Got me losing my mind. Oh, and it's only you. Make me feel like I'm ill, got an itch and it's driving me wild. Only you. Send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you. Give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. Make me feel alive. Say yeah, yeah. And it's only you. In the party, trying to disconnect, out of body, in my element, nearly flying, ready to transcend. Then I hear my phone ring and it's you again, complaining, so restraining. Won't you loosen your grip, need space here, solo raving. Give me less of your lip and pace it. Cool it with the statements, cool it with the sensitive. But no, I still hear the tone. You must be out of your mind, blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gon' decline, and I'm gon' get back on my own time. Won't lie, I'm about to leave you on silence. Out of your mind, I'm about to leave you on silence. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'ma decline. I'm gonna get back to my own time. Won't lie, I'm about to leave you on silence.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Still in the party.
Yo, 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 yo.
Trying to disconnect. But you
Yo,
won't
yo, yo,
stop
yo,
me.
yo, yo.
You won't get out my head. So call it with the statements, call it with the sense.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, chat room. This is me, streamer. And I brought with me the leader of the already dead MC. No, not canoe. Yes, there are some new. I believe there's 4 or 5 new sub badges. I think they're mainly for people that have been around for a long time, though. So a lot of you probably won't see different ones, but I'm pretty sure there's a zombie as the max one. If you've been here for too long, you literally die. I think there's an angel. I think there's a devil. I think there's like a diamond one or frozen one, whatever one it is. What's a long time? I'm talking like years. Like these badges. I think the lowest one that got updated, I think, was like 3.5 years or something. So, but yeah. So yeah, there's a few degenerates in chat that will have new ones. To be honest, I don't know if it's a flex. When's the next wanted video? Right now! Here it is! We're posting it right now! Get ready! Here it comes! Right now! Live viewing! Here it is! All right, that was pretty good, wasn't it? That was pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Watched, like, subscribe. It'll be soon, just trust. This one, there's a bit of obviously a gap between, but trust me, this video, oh my god. This video, the next one, and the one after that are all amazing. And I say those because those are the ones that are, you know, planned. In production, I would say. What I can say is there's one that's already recorded that's just being edited, so and then there's 2 after that will, oh my god, I've seen the stuff for it. Oh Jesus, you just have to wait, trust me. Yeah, we're making fucking mini movies over here, mini video games. It's fucked. Shit's wild. 2006 gear next to 27 months. Most must sub longer Baz note. Thank you, man. Well, 27 months is still a fucking long... Well, 26, 27? Still a long-ass time. Thank you. And Sad Boy Blue thanks to the 26 as well. Oh, yeah. Wesley's got the devil one. What is it? 4.5? Yeah, there's a few different ones. You'll see them rarely. Probably throughout the day. Yeah. I still think Twitch needs to have a thing where you can choose what sub badge you get. Like once you unlock it, you can use previous ones. I might message that to my Twitch guy. I want credit for it. I want 5 cents for every time someone subs. Thank you. That's my idea. If out of nowhere Twitch randomly has that in the next month, okay, it was stolen from me. I'll turn into that guy from the fucking I'll turn into the Miami Joker and start begging Rockstar for money. You know? Where's my money, Rockstar? Beep, 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 beep. Oh. No, we're 4Q now. Keep forgetting I have to. Since there's actually a queue now, I need to start queuing a little bit before I start stream. I thought they teased that at last TwitchCon. They stole it from me. They stole it. Irrelevant, yeah. What is my badge? I think you're a diamond. You're either frozen or a diamond. I think it's diamond. I think it goes diamond, then it goes zombie. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Create a dashboard. Okay, so it goes normal Rue with red bandana, green bandana, blue bandana. 6 month you get like a hat and a different bandana. 9 month you get a different hat, different bandana. 1 year you get a completely different bandana, sunglasses. 1.5 different color bandana, still sunglasses. 2 year you get the king. 2.5 is doctor. 3 is wizard. 3.5 is angel. 4 is robot. 4.5 is devil. 5 is like Boganroo. 5.5 is diamond, and 6 is zombie. So, yeah, there's no real specific order to it. I just kind of put stuff wherever. Ellie Mintz, thanks for the 24 months. I mean, zombie makes the most sense to be last, I think, because you know you're just dead. Just dead at that point. Just dead. I want to see Boganroo. Has anyone subbed for 5 years? You might have to wait till stream's been live for longer. You might see one. He's got like a cork. What's the fucking... Oh, it's like a cork. He's got like corks on his hat. So. Fits ADMC. Yeah, he just got a sub for 6 years. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, just a reminder, chat. If you weren't here yesterday, I'll give you some spoilers. I will give you some spoilers for yesterday. Sheesh. Yep. Ignore the sizing of the wording and all that kind of stuff. But this is probably pretty much what it's gonna look like. Which I think is clean as fuck. That looks fucking mad. Oh, today, chat, we're officially gonna start marking our turf, by the way. We're gonna start holding down the yard. Which I love the name of as well. Everything's... I feel like everything we've made so far, I love the... So... Yeah, that was done by Finn, by the way, or Sam. So make sure if you see him live, you show him some love for that. Yeah. April with the dead gifted subby! Sorry. Thank you, April. Can we get some love in chat? April 777 dropping 10 gifted subs. That's 10 people that now have new sub badge. Well, contributing to the new sub badge. Maybe eventually we'll make some of the lower subs like different, but you know, it's kind of like being in the club, right? You got to work your way up to have like an interesting. Oh, there you go, Sarit. Oh no, Sarin's got the crown. Is that what someone was asking for before? Oh no, someone was asking for the Bogan one. I can probably find it somewhere. God, the queue is just not moving. The Bone Zone. Yep.
Bazza.
Baku, thanks to the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Were you marking your territory? Well, I mean, it's roleplay, so... You know, with roleplay methods. Until there's a mechanic to buy turf, then of course we'll fighter, but yeah. I showed the area which we're holding down to Marcus last night in our own server, and he was like, yeah, it's sick. He said he liked it better than the Billabong. I think it's even. Billabong was a bit more bare, but you know, the beach kind of matched the vibe we're going for. This area definitely matches the vibe of the new club more. But you know, I think they both have their pros and cons. I think this area, honestly, the location of this area is going to be a lot more useful than Vespucci. Vespucci kind of tucked away a bit, whereas it's a bit more where everything is. So, yeah. The vibe of this one is definitely more MC, for sure. Which, by the way, I was watching some MC shit last night, like a few random documentaries, just to see if there was, like, stuff that I'm lacking in terms of knowledge. There honestly wasn't a whole lot. The only thing I really learned was... in BBMC, we had a harsher prospecting phase, right? In IRL, you know, bikie gangs and all that. When they have to have 100% vote as well. But if one person says no to someone becoming patched, they don't get kicked out. They just have to wait longer. So I think we made towards the end of BBMC a little too harsh. It was like, you said no, it was like, you're fucking dead, cunt. It's like, oh my god. So that was interesting. I guess it wouldn't make sense to IRL kill someone just because they got denied going into the club. So, yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Other than that, honestly, pretty much everything's the same as what we have, to be honest. They have like a couple different bits of terminology that we don't use. Obviously, because, you know, instead of calling guns, they say, like, bring the hardware, or that kind of shit. Well, something else as well. It was like mud slap? No. Mud drop or something? I mean, it's like when you test somebody in the club. I don't know. It's mud something. Minty Green Delight next to the 31 months. Mud slap's, I'm pretty sure, a Pokemon move. It's not mud slap. There's something. No, it's not mud kip. So look at it. It's mud. I'm looking it up. Biker terminology. Mud. Muds. No. I had it before. Where the fuck was it? It's mud something. MC terminology. Mud. Fuck. Mud check. It's called a mud check. So we might use that because it's kind of accurate to IRL. So when you say, oh, this guy needs a mud check, it's like a test, basically. No, not a mod check, a mud. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, mud check. So, you know, you might see me start using some more biker terminology.
Bazza.
By that, I've got one new thing I can say. Dex, thanks for 8 months, dude. Appreciate it. Use mud slap. Don't some MCs give LSD to see if they can handle keeping their mouth shut? Jesus, maybe. I mean, sounds pretty dumb. What else? I think everything else, honestly, pretty much lines up. A lot of the shit I didn't even know, like, was realistic. Like, even their prospecting phase, their reference to it is like, it takes as long as it takes, which is kind of how we kind of do our prospect phase. Like, yeah, there's no set date. It's just you keep going until you either make it in or you don't. Dude, I'm getting fucking rolled by the queue. Oh my god. 20 minutes. We've been at 4. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna need you to leave the server, please. Thank you. Are you gonna look at tattoos? No cops? Oh, is that still a thing? Is that still a thing when there's no cops? I fucking hope not. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how Custy is able to do so much cop stuff. It seems like, I'll be honest, it doesn't really, like, there's nothing that interests me in cop up here at the moment. Like, I'm sure there's some stuff you can do, like the traffic stops and stuff, but man, not being able to have like good chases and stuff. I don't know, man. That sounds boring as hell. They just go on dates. Imagine doing the whole academy thing. You got to do like hours and hours of academy, and then it's like, well, time to go on a date. Now I can finally roleplay the server going on dates. Hell yeah. I'm sure in like the next few weeks it'll probably amp up a bit for him. Once Oh! I woke up last night to see if Edbert put in the GPU. Our computer now has a GPU and a CPU. So I don't know where the fuck that came from, but we are officially mining Bitcoin. Which means in, I think, 3 days, we'll be able to buy, or 2 days from now, we'll be able to buy the first app. Like the Wi-Fi app, so in 48 hours, we will have a new unlock. And then I think it's 3 days after that to get the other app that looks like... I think the 2 ones we need to get is the Wi-Fi one and then the hacking into the Wi-Fi one. So... honestly, it seems like once we get through that, it seems like it'll be a gateway into a lot more crime. Which will be very exciting. Because me likey crime. Me likey car chase. Car go vroom vroom. Well, I'm glad I woke up 30 minutes early, chat, so that we could pretty much start at about the same time we normally do. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed this extra 20 minutes of stream. Is Barry wearing denim yet? Irish and Barry got blooded in yesterday. And we're probably going to blood in Solomon, TJ, Edbert if they wake up today. Also, by the way, chat, first club secret that you guys are involved in. We're going to tell them that they have to hunt and find a Black Panther and kill it by hand. And then even if they die, though, we're still going to... So, I think it's a funny way now is if they take out the Black Panther by hand... and the panther eats them, we're still going to use the... I'm going to shoot the panther after it eats them, get the blood from the panther, put it on their cart, and then take them to a hospital. So they still get blooded in. But it's funnier if they die. And me and Irish are going to say we did it by hand, even though we just shot the fucking thing in the head. We're going to tell everyone, yeah! We went out there, it was raining. Sky, it was pitch black. Went out there, gah! You know, it was gruesome. God, you trust me, you don't want to be there. It was fucked. And then when everyone else tries it, they're gonna get insta-eaten by it, and then we're gonna... That'd be funny as fuck. So. I kind of want to, you know, start commencing blooding-ins on everyone, but I think before we can blood in, like, our patch members, I think it makes the most sense to do High Command first. So then High Command can be there for those, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping all 3 of my High Command are awake today, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. They have to die to join ADMC? Yeah, I guess kind of in a way. Well, it's not. They don't have to, but they most likely will. Yeah. I hope the blooding in's kept secret. Oh, yeah, we're going to make it a... Yeah, TJ's the only one that knows about it, and I hope he doesn't tell people what it is. Because I think it would be bad art. I think it can make for some really fun RP for people that do get blooded in. You know, me and Sean, we ping them out into the middle of fucking nowhere. We tell them, like, you know, bring a knife or whatever. We go get them changed, and then, you know, we say, you know... Oh, fuck. You know what we should do? We should get, like, a photo of... an in-game photo of the Black Panther and have, like, an... like, RP giving them a photo and say, like, you have to find this, like, hunt it down or whatever, and not tell them where it is. Because obviously we know a few spots where they spawn, but I think it'd be cool that they have to, like, figure that out for themselves. Use their resources. We look at fan art, sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this Colin? Holy fuck, this is amazing. Bro, show that to Custy, he'll be roleplaying Colin tomorrow, I'm telling you. You show this to Custy, all of a sudden, hey guys, Colin's coming back. That is amazing, holy fuck. Barbecue ribs, good shit. You know, it'd be pretty cool if you made a Barry version of this, maybe with the new ADMC cuts. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, just say that'd be pretty awesome. I don't know. Already dinosaurs. Oh, is this if the HOA merge happened? God, this... It just doesn't quite hit the same as, It just doesn't quite hit the same as our cuts we have. But, you know, it would have been very goofy fun, but I think what I realized after they presented, like, the merge, I was like, I don't really want goofy. I'd make a separate character if I wanted to do, like, their style of MC. Yeah, it's definitely fun and it's goofy, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. Yeah. Oh, I saw this one. Yeah, Edbert fucking God, Edbert is such an emo. He's so fucking emo in fucking 4.0. Oh my god, he's so emo. Holy fuck. Actual self-insert. Oh, that's amazing art though. Holy fuck. Oh shit, this is sick. I love seeing the fan art. Who did this? Risa, of course. Yeah, this is fucking... Oh, we're in, boys. We're in. So I don't want to get kicked for AFK. Make sure exclamation Discord, by the way, if you ever do have fan art, please put it in the fan art section. I usually look at it like once a week and just go through it a bit, so. They're about to serve me a coffee in Melbourne, actually. Like, unironically. Unironically. What the fuck? All this shit. Garbage in my fucking... We're gonna check out tats? We could do that. Okay, just in case you weren't here yesterday, chat, because I know you're probably gonna want to see it. Yeah, this is Barry back in his cuts. I need to fix it up a little bit, but yeah, it's been a long fucking... Yesterday was the first day in like 5 years that Barry wore a denim cut, you know, so it was a pretty big change. I don't know if I'm gonna like publicly full on wear it until we have a few more members, but we are gonna start putting, you know, we're gonna start being, okay, the game does not want me to get out of cuts. We are gonna start putting ADMC out into the world, or already dead MC, you know, out there. We are going to start being a bit more, you know, vocal about it. Because we are going to start marking turf. So. We need a cool way to... should I do what I did with the street? Wait, are there any mobile viewers? Did the skull emoji work that I have on the Twitch stream? Because I know some emojis don't pop up right. Does that one work? Can you see skull emojis? I think that's kind of cool. It does. Alright, I need the skull. The skull emoji. That's it? Yeah, nice. Already did see. Damn, that looks kind of nice though. What the fuck? Should I just put maybe I shouldn't put title. Maybe we should just put already dead MC. I don't know if we need to even start putting like titles and stuff. I feel like that's kind of clean. I don't even know if we put like leader and stuff. I think we just kind of. Or do we want it just? Maybe just the skull for now. God, already dead just looks so cool. I don't know why. The wording just looks mad. I'm so happy with the name. Maybe just the skull emoji for now. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Is Irish awake? I think we just do a skull for now. Yeah, I think maybe we wait until we have at least like 10 people blooded in or whatever. And then we can start like, I kind of want it to be like people don't really know until out of nowhere. And then it's like, boom, where the fuck did all these cunts come from? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a locking. 11th floor. Nah. Oh, you know what our new tweet is to start the day chat? We just do that. Yeah, God, we're so emo. Yeah, I love it. So edgy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's putting.
I don't know.
Ain't no way he's putting
double check.
skull emoji. No one, please.
Go check some places real quick. All right. I'll see you in.
Ain't no way he's already dead. Oh, please can we make that a thing if the streamer has the... oh, fuck, we need to put this away somewhere. Actually, I guess we can just keep it on us for now. Anytime someone gets blooded in, you just spam ain't no way. Ain't no way this guy actually joined. Is that you, Max?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, mate? Good. How's the taxi business treating you?
A bit slow today, but you know how it is.
Yeah, it's because everyone's fucking bunch of povo bitches, Max. That's why.
It's all good. I enjoy the business either way.
Good to see you.
You know what that means, Max? Povo? Because they're poverty
As in,
stricken.
like, you know,
yeah.
Yeah, poor. I'm assuming it means poor.
Yeah, so next time you see a poor guy, you should be like, you're so povo.
You're so povo.
Povo, yeah. You say, you're povo, mate. Okay?
Povo, got it.
Yeah, got it. Alright,
Isn't
next
poor
time you
just
see a
as
poor
easy,
guy...
though?
Well, no. Povo's the cool new word everyone's saying, so...
Yeah, but
Trust
then
me.
what if I need to explain it?
You
Does that
you
just kinda
won't,
make
because
it awkward?
everyone knows what it is, so...
Povo. I didn't know
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, well, now you do. Now you've been educated, so... Yeah, povo, okay?
Povo, got it.
Alright, next time, if
I'll
I see a
keep that
poor
in
guy
mind.
next to you and you don't say, wow, you look povo, I'll know, okay?
I don't want to call just random people.
Well, they don't have to be
poor.
random if
That's a
they...
bit rude to do.
Well, yes, but... Okay, well, a poor guy that has annoyed you in some way, you go, oh, fuck you, you're povo, mate. Okay?
You're povo.
Yeah. Alright.
I feel like poor just has more of a punch to it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because everyone... No. No, it's Povo. Trust me, Povo's way more impactful. And you won't know till you try, so you should probably try it
I
next
guess,
time.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to give it a shot.
Alright,
see
give it a
how
shot.
It feels.
Yeah, workshop it. Come back to me, okay? I want to start getting the server to say Povo. That's my secret 4.0 goal, is to make Povo a very popular phrase. Hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hey, giggity.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Owen.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
It's cool, it's cool. I'm just waking up, so...
Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I'll see you around.
I will, not if I see you round first.
I'll see you first.
That's kind of weird. Oh, we're so back. Dude, we're so back. Oh, the club really is coming back. God, the awkward convos are just... Man. Oh. Oh my god, it's happening, guys. It's happening. I am so pretty. Why did D retweet this? Oh, that's funny. Alright, chat, let's go mark our fucking new turf, chat. Go mark our new fucking turf. Go hold down the yard. Yeah, we're gonna pee on it. I'm gonna pee all over the new turf. ADMC, 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 setups, setups. And in the background. Oh, I can't wait till we can get our fucking cars. Yeah, I think the second the gauntlets are available, we prioritize getting those over all else. Once those cars are available, fuck everything else. I want the fucking gauntlet. That's when you're a real fucking MC, when you can actually drive around the fucking city in your muscle car. Yeah, we should have a little look at tattoos today, chat, to see if there's anything that would work. We could either be super strict with it and be like, you have to have this certain back tattoo, or we could just make it like you need to have a tattoo with like a skull on it or something. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's probably so many variants of that it might take away a bit from it, so who knows. If the gauntlets aren't limited to a set amount. I mean, it'll be a set amount like the cars are a set amount now. Like, they'll probably sell out, but I'm sure they'll restock eventually, you know? Just like every car, so. That's why we just gotta get our money up before we get our funny up, so that we can be like the majority holder of the gauntlets. You know? Custom tats? Oh yeah, no, custom tats, dude. Sure thing. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to remember where the fuck my own turf is. But please bear with me. I'm not used to an area being so close to the PD, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, custom tats coming tomorrow, guys. Promise. Yeah, okay. Okay, how do we make this not look like shit? How do I make it big? How do I make it big? Does anyone remember there's like code or something you gotta put in? could just put that. Nice. So. If I did property of the already dead C. No trespassing. In red. Oh god, you can see it from... It's so small. Okay, how do I make it slightly bigger then? Font size, some number. Oh god. Okay, wait, I need... Don't lose that. I need to copy and paste that after. Don't lose that. I need that skull. Hold on to that. Someone hold that for me. Now we're gonna copy and paste the... It's behind me right now. Oh, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm trying to put up a sign.
You struggling?
I'm putting up a sign. Okay. Okay, how do I... Where is it again? Like this? Test? Okay, that... Okay, I don't think that's meant to be like that.
I was even...
Alright, we got it! It's so small! Oh my god! It's so tiny. Oh my god. Okay, let me try. Let me try a bigger number. I gotta take a photo of that. That's so funny. Oh my god. Fucking ages that dude. Alright, where's the thing again? Font size, some number. Okay, here we go. Alright, for real this time. Let's do... Okay, let's do 50. What the fuck? Why is it... Where? What is happening? Is it because it's in... Is it because it's got quotations? 500. Best. Too big. But now it's too big. Okay. Let's do... Okay, 20 then. Best. Still too big. What? Let's do 10. It's not working! You've given me bad code, chat. You guys would not be hired as programmers. It doesn't fucking work. Select a font. You don't need to select a font. It'll do the default font. You guys have given me bad code. Font size equals 90. Equals 90. You guys gave me bad fucking code. It's gonna do 2. just don't. What the fuck? Back up. No, it's broken. You guys are giving me I mean, look. Default. How did I do it before? 2 is way too small. Okay, so then what isn't too small? We've done every number feasible. 20 won't work. Look. 20 doesn't work either. Shit doesn't fucking work. Give me the exact way to type it, and if you type it wrong, you will be banned. What if I do no space? No space doesn't work either. Someone put the exact way to type this. Okay, Moose311 wants to test their luck. You will be receiving a 5-minute timeout if incorrect. Here we go. Let's try your luck, gang. Here we go. Let's see if Moose is correct. Okay. Alright, that worked. Bigger. Bigger though, bigger. Okay. 30. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, Moose got it. You know what? Everyone's smiley face in chat for Moose. The one person that actually helped. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Okay, now I need the skull emoji. Wait, hold on. I need to copy and paste this into a browser. Let's do that. Now skull emoji. Now I need to grab the skull emoji. Okay. The fuck? Wait, what?
Man, it was a good size.
No! Fuck! Now I... Oh, for God's sake. Fuck. Okay, now I need to put the skull emoji there. Skull emoji. There. Now copy and paste the whole thing. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Now we go... We go below that. We do this, and we do... Property of the ADMC. Okay? The end bracket is wrong. What? What do you... Ah! Just tell me how to... Just copy and paste the exact thing! Stop! You're putting these random symbols! Just give me the whole line! I'm copy and pasting this. Alright, give me this. Okay. Now. Okay. That's the same thing! That's what I just had! That's literally what I just had! Oh my god. I just had that! Whatever. Okay, now, give me... Okay, so we do this, and we change this to... Property of the ADMC. Right?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
There we go. Is that too big? I feel like that might be too big. No, that's alright. No trespassing. How do I spell trespassing? that right? Like... Oh, wait, I gotta do the thing. Fuck. Oh, passing. Like this? Okay, the skull looks stupid because it's so small, though. Okay, wait, I've got it. Hold on. I know how to fix this. We just do 2 lines. Ready? We do this. We do this. We do this. We do property of ADMC. Aha! Yep. And now we copy and we save. Yep. Yep. We do the same thing, but without the skulls. No trespassing. Yeah! Okay, clean, 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 clean. Yeah, all right. That's clean. Now we save that in the documents.
Yeah, good shit.
Save that into documents. All right. Sign. Save. Boom, bitch! We did it, boys.
Let's put on the other gate as well. How far away do you?
What's a little... Oh, God. Why does this...
What?
The skulls get small. That's... Oh, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Ah! Fuck!
Time to just accept your low ass stats.
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
No way!
Come on, then! Come on, then, bitch! Where you running? Okay, the skulls seem to get smaller and bigger, but that's fine. I don't care.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna put up these
Get on the
sides.
wall there.
Alright, that doesn't look too bad. That looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Should we write already dead MC, or should we just write ADMC? Should we leave it a mystery for now? I think just ADMC for now, and then people are like, oh my god, what's the ADMC? Oh, shit. Yeah. I'd make it smaller.
Nice.
I mean, you have to be this close to see it. Like, when do you start seeing it? I mean, you only see it if you're on the footpath. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Put one on this side as well.
Say put one there and then put one on the corner here as well.
Oops. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh, hospital.
Good.
Isn't there a fucking... Oh yeah, this is ours as well.
Yeah, this whole gate here.
True, okay. Isn't there like a fucking
Don't know where it
entrance somewhere
leads,
here? Isn't there a... Wasn't there like a fucking thing into the sewers here? Oh wait, it's right there.
Is there a what?
Wasn't there a thing into the sewers here though? Or is that here on the road?
I don't think that's here. I don't think so. Anyway. Is there a fucking?
Okay, this will be the prospects job once we have prospects. This will be the prospects job. Like, this is not...
I don't see any.
Oh, here, let me give you this so you...
I don't see any manholes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask for. Yeah, let me so I can fucking do it when you're not there.
Yeah. Well, once we have prospects, this will be the prospects job.
Yep.
Come closer to me. What's your state ID?
It is 1203.
There you go. And you just replace the skulls and the word with whatever you want.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, alright. Do you know if any of the high commands are around?
Solomon, that's it, as far as I know. But I haven't tried to call TJ at all. I know Edward won't be around yet. Theo is around though, if you wanted to talk to her.
Oh yeah, we're
I think
gonna
that's the
check
only
with her.
person. Yeah, I think that's the only person that needs to be.
Oi, oi.
talked
Hello, hello, what are you doing?
Currently arranging a pump and dump for Winston.
What the fuck does that mean?
When you fuck someone and then never see him again.
Yeah, right, okay. Once you're done with that, I'm gonna be giving you a
I
call.
mean, I'm definitely done. I'm
Done with
you know,
the
if
pump
I'm not saying I could do as being saved right now, but you know.
Okay, do you want to meet us? Come meet us at the yard. We're gonna talk. Apparently Theo's around, so I'm gonna have a chat with her real quick.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually not too far away. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute. Take off cuts for now. Dress normally, and then once we get like, once we've got high command shit blooded in, then we can be a bit more public with shit. Yeah. Even for now, I'm just like putting in the yellow page. I'm just putting like a skull and shit. I think I kind of want like a few people blooded in, and once we have that, then we can kind of be like super vocal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you want
I'll
to
be
take?
back in a second then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can take.
Just take my car. I'll just wait here.
Yeah.
There you go. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. We got our sign with our tiny little skulls that get bigger if you get closer. I don't know if we'll have a board here. I think we might just keep the board in the house. But it does give people a reason to come here, though. But I know, like, we need a system so it doesn't say our names. It needs to be like a code name almost. Maybe, maybe what we do is every member has an emoji that's linked to them. That'd be kind of cool. So instead, because the one problem with the board was that if somebody wanted to find information about us, they could come here and they could see who the fuck was awake. I think maybe an emoji, and then we have a document that links an emoji to people's names. I think would be pretty sick. Is there a board type thing in here? We could either put it there or we could put it here. Pins emoji. Okay, that's... No, we're not...
Wait.
Like our new signs?
What new signs?
Well, you didn't see it when you walked in the gate?
Oh, I can't be.
Oh, for God's sake.
I didn't see any signs.
Ah, well, come here, look. There's signs. There's signs everywhere. Oh, bitch!
I'm not
Pissing
seeing
on our
any signs, mate.
What? You don't see this?
I mean, I see a wall.
Okay, that might be a you thing then. 'Cause there's signs here.
I mean, if you
Okay,
say
wait,
so.
hold on. You see that?
What?
Okay, yeah, that's a you thing then.
Oh, you mean the property of ADMC? That?
Oh, you're a fuckhead. You know? I don't know if
Right,
you're
be back in a minute.
self-aware.
I'm
All
gonna go.
right. Is your goal in life to make me not annoyed, flustered?
I mean, if I
That's
get
what you
hot
did
under the
there.
collar,
You're
that's a you
flustering
thing.
me by you're
Well, if I'm
gaslighting me.
flustering
Actually,
you, I mean, it
gaslighting. No,
sounds
you're
like
gaslighting me. That's what
I can't
it is.
control
You're
if
a
you get hot under the collar
gaslighter.
around me. Okay, it's not my fault. I was born
You're
to
a
look this way,
gaslighterer.
okay? I'm a gaslighterer.
Yeah.
I think I am. I've got a question for you.
Mm.
Let me just review the spreadsheet real quick. Okay, do you know why or what Kyber has spent $5,840 on from the clean money inside the house?
Wait, he took clean money?
Yeah, $5,840.
No.
Okay. I mean, he put it on the tracker, so I don't feel like that it was anything malicious. I just no one seemed to know what it was spent on.
I mean, I've given him money from my account. I've never given him like clean cash and been like, take this, use this.
It might be worth a conversation then. Just, I mean, again, like he's tracked it, so he's there's nothing malicious going on. But
Yeah.
if what we don't want is people assuming that money can, as long as they track it, they can take it.
Oh no, yeah, I was assuming that you'd be the only one touching clean money, and then to be honest. But yeah, we can chat with him.
Gosh.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna give you $5,000 today to start putting towards club shit.
Banging, because Theo just added to the spreadsheet, so I can now track money in and money out, unrelated to clean money or anything else. Yeah, Theo's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Because yeah, once we start finalizing some stuff, I mean, it's all gonna be pretty much like when people are making money, it's gonna be like, all right, we have Solomon that instead of, I mean, they can put it through me and I can send it to you, but I want them kind of going, to you to be like, I've got money I want to put towards the club shit. So
probably best for a single source. Otherwise,
Yeah, well,
I can come up with ways of hiding
working
it.
together,
You know?
establishing.
hey,
business.
Chip.
What's up, Barry? What's going on?
Not much. How's it going?
Good. What are you doing right now?
Just having a chat with Soliman.
Oh, nice. Do you two want to come down to the shop real quick?
Yeah, we can swing by.
Yeah, swing by, Vinny, and I want to have a chat with y'all.
All right, we'll be there. All right, see you soon. Bye bye.
Cool. Catch ya.
Chip and Vinny want to have a chat real quick down by the shops. We should probably do that first.
Isn't John just gone and got Theo?
Yeah. Yo, Chip and Vinny want to chat about something real quick. Can you give us like, are you picking up Theo now?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm wondering if we should do this because I know they're not usually awake for super fucking long.
Yeah. I can. Yeah, if you want to go do that, then do it after.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Either come down if up to you. You can either come with me and slowly down the shop or do whatever. Theo, whatever. It should only be like 5-10 minutes. So.
All right, yeah, no worries.
all right,
I'll stay with you.
Okay, we'll be at the shop. I'll give you a buzz once we're done.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
All right, we're on the I don't know about... I don't know about... Do you have a car? Tell me you have a car. Tell me you didn't run. Tell me you didn't run like a fucking povo cunt down here.
I was at the hospital. So yeah, I ran.
God, you're so... God.
Well, you haven't got a fucking motor, either, don't you?
I did.
Start...
I gave it to fucking Irish. Irish, I don't have a
Well,
fucking... I don't have a fucking motor.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I don't have a fucking motor.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, we'll be at the front. Bye-bye. Motor acquired.
Is it?
Yeah. God, he works fast. God, how does he do it? How does he do it? Me.
I mean, do you work fast? I threw together a fucking entire party.
Yeah.
With zero notice.
I gotta stop littering in our turf, actually.
Yeah, throw it over the fence. I know it's fucking trash heap in here, but can we not add to it?
Once we have prospects, that'll be the prospects' job to clean up the roof trash.
I've actually, well, not really prospects, maybe hangies at some point. I mean, I've got a few people I've got my eye on.
Alright.
Hey.
Oh, wait, we're stealing your car.
Nice.
Alright, give us 10 Theo and we'll have a chat, alright?
Okay.
Aha!
I remember where... Oh, yeah.
Oh, I learned an awful lot today about PCs and hacking.
Oh, did ya?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Fill me in once we shut these bozos. Da, 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 da. What's going on, fellas?
All right.
Is Chip and Vinny around?
Yeah, they're inside. I think they're in a meeting here. Double check for you guys.
I appreciate it.
They said if you could just give them 2 minutes, please.
Oh, yeah, no dramas. No
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right. Yep.
So.
Oh.
So. Once you got the butt coin, right, and you start downloading stuff like...
Side note,
yeah.
before you go, like, I went to check last night to make sure Edbert did it. Apparently we have a CPU and a GPU in there, so it's... We're mining.
Yeah, I know. I checked this morning.
Yeah, we're mining right now. So.
Yeah. We want to get the other one mining as well, and then double time it.
Side note as well, before I forget, because I'm shit at remembering things. I need to show you the area that apparently the group called the Saints is trying to hold down. It's actually quite close to where we are. Well, it's like a block and a bit away.
They're the ones that took the Mandem bench.
Oh, well, there you go.
And then kicked the shit out of them.
Okay, yeah, there was only one of them there, and he seemed very like timid, but yeah, I'm introduce myself, getting used to making sure I know the neighbors, that kind of thing. But I'll show you where they're at.
Yeah. Okay.
But when I say where they're at, they just put up a sign. Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing we're doing, but whatever. Anyway, sorry, so I don't forget that.
Anyway, so yeah, download some of the additional apps once you've got the butt coin. One of them allows you to then scan for Wi-Fi networks. If you successfully hack one, that opens up the wallet app, which allows you to transfer and trade butt coin between different accounts.
Oh,
which means that you can transfer butt coin between. So
it
if
is
two
worth
setups.
Yeah, it's
yes,
worth having another PC, 100%.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And the hacks require you to be very, very good at fast typing.
Ah, damn it!
Not a forte of yours?
Why can't it be like a driving simulator or something?
No,
or a
it's like
shooting simulator, like a fucking an aim test. I could do that. I could click on a bunch of fucking little circles on the screen, but I can't.
Well, unfortunately, it's how good are you at typing 12 or 15 or 20 letters very quickly,
Fucking hell.
In the exact order that they are displayed,
I'm gonna have to learn how to type.
Yeah, I mean, probably fairly useful.
And by learn how to type, I mean tell the others to learn how to type. 'Cause, that's not really my thing. I'm shooty drivey guy. You know, I'm not shooty drivey typey guy. So. Good thing Finn solid the oil rig. Fucking hell. Yeah, obviously, plan eventually will be to have, you know, our own setup in a different property and stuff, so...
Yeah, I know
that's
that.
why,
also,
yeah.
one of my mates from back home, who's very, very well respected over at Grime, went there today, and there's now a Grime shop that's opened, and some of the things that he can buy is like large Grime boxes. I mean, they only last a few days, but, you know, they essentially allow your storage capacity to significantly increase.
Oh, shit. I wonder if there'll ever be a G6 shop that opens. I might actually be able to contribute in some way.
There will be.
Fucking hell.
Remember I mentioned the licensing about non-lethal weaponry and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're over a certain, you know, a certain amount of work done with G6, you will be able to access the shop, which will sell you these form of weapons.
Problem is, there's no way I'm working there. Just, God. It's the thing I have the best rep in with the managers, but I can't. I don't know if I go back to the G6 life. It's just
do. I mean, you know, I do 2 or 3 vans a day, just you know, chipping away.
Yeah,
chipping away
yeah.
at it, you know.
I should probably just do that.
Yeah, it's a good bit of money. I made $1.5 grand today just driving someone around.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, I don't mean doing G6. I mean, I literally drove an investor around the city and got paid $1.5 grand for it.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, the whole thing was a scam. It was me, Tommy T, and K driving around a casino investor, pretending we were the owners of a casino that needed investment. There is no casino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, $1.5 grand for doing that. Fuck yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, why not? Okay. Maybe we should.
Oh, it's long 2 minutes, isn't it? Jesus, yeah, I feel like we've done this arse about face.
Anyway. Anyway, waiting emoji.
Oh, he's talking to a mouse. Oh, have you met the Rat King?
The Sewer King?
No, the Rat King. If I meant Sewer King, I'd have said Sewer King.
I don't know. It could have been the same person. I don't know if he turned into a rat from hanging out.
No. There's a Rat King. There's a Rat Queen. There's a little rat army, and then there's a Sewer King.
Okay, well, I'm the King of Kings, so you should talk to me.
Okay, well, I will introduce you to the
Barry, 1 second.
Rat royalty. They're looking to take over down below, so I'm building some so some of my guys, Fat Silas and Bubbles, are building relationships underground. So that whenever that takeover happens, we're already very in with the new king.
Okay, good shit. JT was talking about having a thing like using the house to store more parts to sell and shit as well, just so we can kind of make use of it a bit more. Sort of make sure it's cool with the other guys. But I mean, I got no issue with it if it means that anytime we put parts in there, they're just gonna move quicker. It means I can chop more then.
Yeah, but I mean, my rule of thumb is whenever there's a lot of parts in there, I phone Batar and Pigeon and get them sold.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, if other people are doing that as well, then fucking crack on. As long as you know the money is put in the machine, it's logged on the fucking spreadsheet that the dirty money's been put in there.
Yeah.
And then the clean money is, you know, it's come to an agreement that if there's clean money in there, if it isn't your
anything
money,
that's
leave it alone.
I'm gonna be honest. With the fucking house, it should just be pretty much like if there's money being cleaned in there, it's house money. It's not like if you want to clean your own individual money, then buy a washing machine. You know, otherwise it's just gonna get too confusing. I'd rather just utilize that for stuff we're doing. It's like if you put your money through there, once it gets cleaned, that's money that's going to fucking Solomon. So just to keep it fucking easy as fuck.
Yeah,
otherwise, if people put in $100 and this, that, the other, it's just like what's going on here. Are people being blooded in today? If Edbert and TJ wake up today, I kind of want them blooded in first before we blood in members. Obviously Solomon will be no matter what.
I'm gonna have a little.
So as long as they wake up, then yeah. And yes, sir. So, I think TJ said he'd be awake. We'll have to see if Edbert's up. Oh my god, once we have blooded in members chat, we can have our first meeting.
A gentleman by the name of Snow Gray, same guy that stabbed 5 people at Senior Buns a few weeks ago.
Right.
Him and apparently Tyrone, the day before yesterday, held up and robbed a police officer for their equipment, including a firearm. The unfortunate thing is none of them were wearing masks, evidently, and that same day, Denzel Shiesty was looking for Tyrone and telling people straight up, if he doesn't hand himself in, there's going to be a 30 grand fine, which is the exact amount of money for a firearm. Today, I get a phone call from Snow Gray saying, Solomon, I need legal help. Please help me. I've been arrested in relation to stealing a PD gun.
Okay.
Now, I also saw him being driven by 4 fucking police units down to G6, where they made him sign in and then get his van out so they could search the van for aforementioned firearm. Now, apparently, the firearm has not yet been found. And this Gray gentleman now owes me a massive favor. So I hooked him up with Rami, who I'm assuming must have got him off or heavily reduced in some way, because about 2 hours after Rami went and met up with him, Gray himself texted me off his own phone saying, thanks, mate, I owe you one.
Oh.
So what I am going to suggest to him, if I do indeed owe him one and he just managed to get off a heavy fine and jail time, is his way of saying thank you could be to hand me something that goes bang.
Would be fucking handy.
I'm a sort of thing we just stash away and only ever.
Oh,
pull
of
it out
course,
if I
yeah,
need to,
absolutely.
But I mean, it would be nice to have one.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
And he does owe me a favor.
Okay.
All right, sorry about the wait, boys.
Oh, good.
We stumbled across some things today that we were able to purchase, and we want to talk to you guys just 1 second. We got to wrap up with these guys.
Yeah,
here,
do you think?
Yeah. So it might just be 2 minutes. We got to run to the bank. We'll be right back.
All right, no worries. Dude, Solomon's got the fucking tea. Solomon has the fucking tea.
Poor Theo.
Yeah. So with JT and Elio, I'm thinking obviously because they were hanging. One thing I want to be careful of is we still got to be careful of who we're offering to blood in immediately. Obviously people that have earned a lot of rep in the past with myself and the old club. I'm fine with kind of pushing that to start, but people like JT and Elio, I think I spoke with them yesterday, and I think it would be better that they kind of start as prospect, where they'd still be able to represent, but I still want them to, they still need to build themselves up a bit, especially with, the people in the club and all that, so.
I mean, and that's still a step forward. I mean,
that's what I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. We just need to make sure we don't get too crazy ahead of ourselves of being like, yeah, you're blooded in, you're blooded in, you're blooded in, it's like.
Look under your chair.
Yeah, I think it's a good middle ground of people that haven't, built a lot of rapport with the rest of the guys that are gonna be in there. To, if we're like, but as you would say, shit hot. It's a good middle ground where it's like they can still earn their stripes, but they can still kind of, start putting their efforts towards what we're building. So.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, mate. 100%. What is how do you want to view when we come to it? Hang around. Oh, the gentleman with the gun.
You take that.
Mr. Snow.
Unpatched denim for prospects? Yeah, well, eventually for prospects, they would probably wear what we're wearing right now. Unless we had a prospect cut, then they would wear that, but say we get just the patches in, they would wear the non-patched one, I guess, but I'll make a prospect cut. Okay, cool. Yeah, for now, it's like, does a prospect wear one that just has none of the default patches and it's just a denim cut? Because this could still be months away before anything like that happens. Maybe prospects just wear the normal denim jacket, which kind of looks a bit ugly without the patches, but, I mean, it still gets the point across, I think. I think that's kind of cool. Because we still we still want to have levels in roleplay, even though we don't, because we don't have the custom stuff we want right now. So it's like, we still want to have, like, something they can kind of progress up to a bit, I guess. So I guess, yeah, prospects wearing just the basic denim would be a good middle ground. Again, when they wear cuts, we don't expect them to wear cuts 24/7 because... I mean, Solomon's a great example of that right now. He's like, he's a high commander of the club, but he's still out there. He's doing shit for other people, all that kind of stuff. That's what we want. Even when Shane came to us yesterday and was like, oh, I want someone in the club to be the owner of my thing. It's like, no, get Ella or whatever the fuck, whoever, Essie or whatever the fuck, he said yesterday to own it. Have it outside the club. Like, not everything needs to revolve inside the club, you know? If you have a separate entity, it should be a separate entity. So... Ella, did I say Ella? What was it? Eve? Was it Eve? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's good Sean's excited to wear the cuts, though. It's good that he's, seems excited to wear the long cuts. If Ziggy's around. Ziggy no around. Who do you think will be the first blooded in member, chat? Honestly, I don't think it's going to be anyone specific. I think it's just whoever's going to be awake when we've got... Once high command is done, honestly. I don't know if there's any, like... There's no real, like... There's no real, like... If you're just playing in members... Doesn't need to be specific, but I guess we could make it. Doesn't really matter. It's just about getting them involved as fast as possible so that they can start doing shit for the club. Start putting money towards our first house and all that kind of stuff. Which is, we're going to need a fuck ton of money for, but... I mean, with the numbers that we're going to have, if everyone's putting money towards it... It honestly won't take that long. Solomon's about to be one of the richest guys in the fucking city once the club starts, you know, going, like... Even I'll start doing a little bit of grinding just to put, like, 10, 20k or whatever. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot Ziggy's in Texas, isn't he? That's crazy that Texas doesn't have anything, like, prepped for winter. I've heard that for, like, years, that every time winter comes in Texas, they just get fucking rolled. Which sounds... that's horrible. Bad infrastructure. Yeah, that seems fucking shit. I remember ages ago, everyone was like, oh, if you're a streamer, move to Texas. It's like, no thanks. No thank you. It's rare, but it's bad when it happens. I mean, it should, like... From what I heard, it's like entire parts of the state like just lose power. That I feel like that shouldn't be rare. That should be not existent in a first world country. You know? That seems fucked. I mean, I'm not, you know, none of my business. I'm not American, but you know, that sounds fucked. Oh, that's why taxes are low. Oh, I get it now. Oh, so if you live in a part of the world where the taxes are low, the infrastructure's shit because people are saving more money. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm fine with paying taxes if it means the potholes get fixed and I have power consistently. You know what? I'm okay with that. Taxes are pog. Taxes are pog champ. Yeah. All right. Raise the taxes! Raise the taxes! Raise the... What? Bro, Chip just fucking blueboard the fuck out of... Where is he? Yo.
Yo, did Chip tell you that he is crowbars now?
Oh my god. Bro. Are you... Ah, I fucking hate Little Cat, by the way.
Oh, there you are. Jeez, I thought you were on
I
the phone.
fucking
Sorry.
hate. What do you mean? What are you surprised? Did I blend into the background? What happened?
I thought you were on the phone. When I walked over, it looked like you were on the phone.
So I'm not gonna say what Lil Cap said to me. Don't answer Lil Cap if he calls you.
It's not Little Cap, it's someone else.
Yeah, that's fine. Answer that.
All right, Trevor, you free right now?
Oh my fucking god. That is so... I waited 20 minutes here to find out some cool meta with Chip, and then Cap just fucking ruins it in 3 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling... I've been waiting here for 30 minutes to have a super exclusive meeting with Chip to see what the fuck he's talking about, and then you call me and say, Chip told you about the crowbars? Fuck you, Little Cap! I waited 30 minutes to find out. He seems so excited to tell me, he's fucking blue-balling me. I'm sitting in his fucking garage, and now I already know what the fuck he's gonna tell me.
It's on Twitter. I'm sorry, Barry. I didn't know. I didn't.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, that would have been really cool. I would have been like, oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, Chip, you could have told me 30 fucking minutes. I would have come back later.
I know. Listen,
fucking hell.
I didn't expect shit to start going on a whirlwind. As soon as I called you, I had 5 fucking people show up asking for shit left and right. And it's just like,
what's going on, Vinny? How are
motherfuckers. Oh, he's on the phone with.
Oh, sorry.
He walks around like a Bluetooth in his ear.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Who the fuck he's talking to half the time? He sits there with the Bluetooth in and talking to himself. Oh, what's up with you, B? Sorry about
not
that.
much, you know. Cogs moving, spinning. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, things are good. Yeah. I've literally been at the house every day.
Oh, good shit.
I haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit, so
yeah.
Want to see what's up?
I've just been doing. I've been phone Andy last few days, so.
Just on the phone, huh? You're like teaching.
Yeah, talking. Well, yeah, phone and then talking in person. You know, just chats. So.
All right, later, dude.
Yeah, B.
Bye.
Yeah, today has been a wild one.
Yeah.
Yo, Solo Man, let's go, Solo Man.
Solo Monet.
That's what I call him. Solo Man.
I call him Solomon.
Solomon.
Solomon. S-H-O. Salomon. Solomon.
I think there's like 100 different ways people say my name. It's not a difficult name to say right.
It is. You're named after a fish.
No, I'm not. I'm named after King Solomon in the fucking Bible, not a fucking fish.
That's cringe.
That's crazy.
Hey, boys, how we doing? What's going on?
Good, obviously, you know.
Things have been insane today.
Oh,
amazing.
Oh, the shop's been picking up.
Let's say, Barry, we went to the next level.
Leaving all these other dorks in the dust.
Shit, there's levels to this shit, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say we have the exclusive rights to crowbars.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Now, we do have exclusivity on them. I picked up, I did my due diligence with the guy. I purchased a couple, but when he went back later on, he couldn't get them anymore. But there was a blueprint in there, but it was blank. And me and Chip threw all our money in again and just purchased it to say, fuck it. Hopefully tomorrow the architects get drawing on it.
Yeah, fucking hell.
So we wanted to come to you guys before they go extinct and wanted to see if you guys wanted one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've I mean, between us, I've been chopping a bunch, but they kind of, I mean, you've seen the fucking house. We just kind of stash them there, and we've kind of had to go through, different sources just to fuck them off. Because yeah, I've been missing that type of fucking lifestyle. I got my first fucking chase in like 5 years the other day, and oh my god, I miss the fucking adrenaline. Even just the small adrenaline you get from fucking, cop rocking up to you jumping in somebody's fucking backyard. So I've been trying to find a way to consistently do it where we can actually make money from it. Because yeah, getting shit down the fucking sewer was just a headache and a half.
Well, now you don't have to worry about that if you have your own.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely interested for sure.
So I'll be straight with you guys, right? At the end of the day, business is business.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
And one of them just sold at auction for 25 grand.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck. How long do they you know, do they kind of suffer wear and tear?
They're very reliable.
They're
so.
good. They're really good.
Okay.
So, obviously, you've done a lot for me and Chip by offering us, you know, a key, doing work. I'm not gonna bullshit you, right? We have to make money.
Yeah.
And this is only going for you guys. We just sold. I'm gonna give you the same price that we just sold to the Rat King for. I already had people asking they would pay 20 to 23 for them, but if you want for you guys, we'll do 17.
Okay. Yeah, let me hit up some of my guys about it and we can have a chat about that. But yeah, no, we're definitely interested for sure, because if it opens up you know, avenues that we can, you know, get our other sources of income sorted, then yeah, for sure we can get
And
that.
the thing is, I should be selling them from the high 20s right
Oh
now,
no,
but
for
I'm
sure.
not
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
yeah, no, I appreciate
Due
that.
to the fact that we originally thought we could get as we need, but you can no longer get that anymore.
Can't get them anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I heard the other day that people were charging almost $500 to $1,000 a head to get in there.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
They were charging PD $6 grand every time to open it.
So yeah.
Have you heard of anyone getting like fucked down there, moving shit down there or anything? Because I've seen a lot of PD driving around where we live, but I don't know if there's been any kind of...
No, not necessarily, but yeah.
Well, we just talked to McNulty today, and he's like, the PD just went on a tour down there. Didn't they say that? And they didn't find shit.
Yeah. And
I
they
mean,
didn't find shit, yeah.
I mean, it's just car parts. Like, if a cop sees me like carrying a fucking car door, I mean, it's just a car door, right?
Yeah, it's just a car door in reality.
Yeah. Okay,
But
yeah.
all that shit that you have at the house now could easily be moved.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I
No.
mean,
We're
if you guys, and the thing is, I fully trust you guys, right? We
What's
built
up,
a trust
Jay?
system together.
Yeah.
Especially Solo Man over here too. I love Solo Man.
You too, Vin.
You know, if you need to, you know, if you could give us 10 up front, 12 up front, and then you gotta give us the money another time, that's fine. I'm only doing it with you though.
Yeah. We can get it sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure I get this to you before they're gone, because once they're gone,
almost gone.
we're almost done.
Okay. Yeah. Well, just give me a little bit to chat with my guys, but yeah, I'll make sure before you're asleep today we get sorted for you. But yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. We'll get that sorted and we'll give you a buzz.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah. No, good shit. I appreciate you guys talking to us
Yeah,
about
sorry about
it.
the wait.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
sorry about the
fine.
wait,
I
too.
get it. Trust me, I'd probably do the same thing to other people. So
Yeah, we just figured we want to get in
you
contact with
literally
you
are.
guys, especially so, because knowing that every time we walk in and we see that fucking rubble everywhere in
Yeah,
the basement,
yeah, it's a fucking.
you know, now
headache.
it can get moved. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, your return on investment on the thing is going to be substantial, because I heard every time somebody chops a car, they get like close to $1,000. each time
Yeah,
they
something
chop.
like that. Yeah.
So if you're making that 17K back very simply. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And on top of it, you could be making more money by opening it for people.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, no, definitely. All right, yeah. Give me a little bit here. I'll go chat with my guys. We'll get the money sorted. And we'll give you a buzz. We'll get
Let's
done.
go. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate
Nice.
Yeah, appreciate it, boys. All right, let's.
Always, boys, always.
Yeah, no,
See you,
appreciate
lads.
it again. You chat with us. Oh, that's pretty fucking big, chat.
No.
That is also a possibility.
Howdy.
I say no.
Sullivan said no. Is this our car?
Please Christ, do not tell me you were genuinely considering spending 17 grand on a crowbar.
Why? You think that's I mean, you think that's
Is it made of fucking gold and jerks me off first thing in the fucking morning?
Oh.
Does it tell me my fucking future? Can it take me to fucking Mars? 17 grand for a fucking bent piece of steel? Are they having a fucking bubble? That's fucking mental.
It's a blueprint, not a single bar. No,
Does it
it's a
open
single bar.
Pandora's
They're not
box?
offering a blueprint. Yeah. That's
No, it doesn't. Don't me. It doesn't fucking open fuck all other than the sewer grate, which we already get a one-to-one return on all the fucking car parts fucking anyway.
Yeah.
And we haven't got to be the ones fucking moving it around. And Theo's gone.
Oh, yeah. Let me call Irish, Tony. Yo,
Alright.
we're back at the yard.
I hate the fact that you find
They
this amusing.
fucking made us sit there for 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want you
and
to
they
know,
made us wait, the
we did
dickhead.
one towing job, went all the way to Toledo and got
You
back.
went all the way to
before-
Toledo, fucking hell.
All the
Alright,
way to Toledo,
We'll be
yeah.
at the yard, we'll be at the yard.
All right, we'll be there in like
See
a
you.
minute.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Everyone.
Who do we have doing tow? It comes. You can
So
get
you're
it from
saying
tow,
you
right?
don't think it's... I mean, it is still our own private access down to the sewers, but...
Yeah, but there'll be more crowbars. You know what I mean? This isn't the holy fucking grail they got there. The one and only, which is what they're acting like it is. And also special deal. They've been fucking. They're in the fucking house doing shit.
I don't know
and
why
they
they
go,
told me they just gave it to the Rat King.
Special deal for you. We'll give you the same price as the Rat King, who they don't know from fucking Adam. Oh, you'll give us the same price as some cunt you just met? Oh, let me suck your cock. Thank you so much for the privilege. Fuck off.
Solomon, they're giving us the same price as the Rat. I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Oh, I mean, wow. Well, let me find my note where that impresses me. I can't fucking find it.
Yeah, I was a little confused why they like even told me that. I was like, oh, is this meant to be like a sound good? Like, I mean, I was obviously, you know, considering money wise, but when they said like, oh yeah, we just sold it to the Rat for the same price, I was like, oh, that's a bit okay. We gave you a fucking house. You live in the Rat house.
We gave you a fucking house, you fucking prick. I bet it will transpire that fucking thing cost them like $1,000 or something, and they're
Oh no,
100%
100%.
discount of 17k.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, like I knew, regardless of price, that you know when they said we got to make some money, that we were gonna get fucked a little bit. But I was still kind of hoping
Fucked a
it
little
would be.
bit, mate. I'm not gonna sit down for a week after that. Start sound like fucking yawns now.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
No, you do know.
I guess. Let me speak.
You don't know. You put me in charge of the money, you dickhead. We ain't spending it. We haven't even got it, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, guys. Hey.
Hi.
We'll chat about it after.
Sounds like everything went really well.
Yeah, it was a great chat.
Sean.
It was a great chat. Everything's good.
So glad we wasted 40 minutes of our lives for that.
Yeah, they did make us wait a long time. Okay. Theo,
Okay, sorry.
what was the last thing we kind of spoke about with in terms of like, you know, group shit? I don't know what conversations you've been kind of involved in. Or if any at all.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. Okay, good. Well, I can confirm that things are still in fact happening.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually good that Cap spoiled it. All right, see ya.
Okay.
All right, no, that's a joke. I'm joking. No, Theo, there's a lot more than things just happening. I'll save you the TLDR because I've said this like 50 million times, but essentially, when I came back to Los Santos, you know, I was kind of unsure where, what, who, what I wanted to do or whatever, but obviously running back into some of the old crew and that, I found that I do still have a passion for wanting to build, I guess, and I'm not talking about fucking, you know, carpentry work or, you know, building fucking houses or whatever. I want to rebuild an MC, and obviously with what happened to the last one, there's some things that we need to, you know, do a little differently this time around. But when I said things were kind of moving, I've been establishing a strong foundation. I know you were kind of brought into BMC long after it started, but even with BBMC, even though I was leading it for longer than anybody else, it was still something I was brought into. It was still already had, I guess, not the foundations, but the, what would I say, the, you know, the rules and the name and the look. That was already something that was just shown to me, and I agreed to, you know, be a part of and to help build. Whereas this is something that we'd be building from absolute fucking scratch, from the ground up. And you've probably noticed by the signage outside, the name is Already Dead MC, or ADMC.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasoning, obviously, with having, I guess, themes of death and shit. Which I'm sure you've probably been a part of some of it, but I think it just made the most sense considering a lot of us, you know, have to kill off a part of ourselves to, you know, move to this lifestyle, even especially, you know, after the fucking years that passed, and I know everyone kind of went their separate ways for a long time, and, well, now I think with this new city, there's some things that I want to maintain that we kind of had with the old club, but a lot of shit that we need to do differently to allow us to build not only back to that point, but far beyond that. The reason why we brought you here is because this is the yard. This is where we will be building that that MC out of.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a garage, it's got a bunch of junk. I paid $1 for it to some hobo over the phone. That's a lie. No one answered the phone. I called a real estate company, no one answered, and back in Oz, that means you now own the property, so.
I mean, makes sense. It's like squatters.
Yeah, it's like squatters, right? So we're squatters.
Yeah, just
now,
put a chair and get your mail here, and you're good.
Oh, that's what the signs are for. So now I own this. But yeah. Anyway, the reason we brought you here, Theo, is because I guess I'll say this first. The first 5 that I brought into this, if you don't already know, is obviously myself. You've got Irish as my VP. You've got Solomon Edbert as the High Command that have already helped us figure out, you know, what this looks like, what it sounds like, where it's at, all that kind of shit. And, well, now we're ready for the next step, I guess, and that's to start, I guess...
You forgot TJ, but go ahead.
I said TJ, didn't I?
No.
I said Irish, Solomon, Edbert, TJ.
No.
Okay, well, TJ. That's... Oh, God. Don't tell him I did that. He'll cry about it for a fucking month. Jesus Christ. Yes, my three high commands and then my VP making the first 5. But again, the reason for this conversation is because we're ready for the next stage, and that is talking to people that we've known obviously through the past, and you know, with rekindling, I guess, a relationship of sorts in this new city that we want to help build this. Now, this isn't going to be just the same as what BBMC was. If you remember back in the day, even though you kind of did some of the business side stuff, everyone was kind of not forced to, but very heavily implied that they would become a certain type of person. They would be very heavily encouraged to, I guess, be a mold of what we were creating. And when I say that, I mean essentially being loud as fuck, obnoxious MC cunt that wears their cuts 24/7, going around making sure everyone knows about it. And that is still a part of what this will be, except that will just be the public face of what the rest of the city sees. When the rest of the city sees us, they're going to see these loud fucking Australian, Irish, English, American cunts walking around showcasing their fucking cuts, knifing any cunt that's, you know, wearing their cut, whatever. You know, driving the fucking muscle cars, whatever. But this time around, we also want to have a side to it where we can enable ourselves to open up a lot more doors by having certain people that maybe aren't as public about their relationship to the club. And obviously there's, you know, kind of different levels to that. But, who the fuck? Oh, who's this? Come over here, who's this? Hello?
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, we just gotta get into our fridge.
Your fridge?
Yeah, we got a refrigerator
we came to the
here.
Fridge dimension.
What?
You don't know about the fridge dimension?
No?
The what?
It's a fridge dimension.
Fridge dimension is where, you know, it's like a whole universe of fridges. It's really cold.
Right.
That you've never seen the fridge dimension?
No. Well, you know this is private property, right?
No?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah, you didn't see the giant sign when you drove in?
Oh, I can't read.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's a giant big sign that says no trespassing or you'll get shanked in the head.
Oh, what the flip?
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
No.
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 So.
No.
Okay, so what are you really doing
Dude.
here?
We're trying to get into our refrigerator.
What the fuck does that mean, cunt?
What?
I left my son in the hot car, and he melted into a sweat puddle, so I put him in a cup, and we're trying to freeze him to resuscitate him.
What?
The whole thing.
Was your son an ice cream?
Well, no, my son's Adam.
Okay. Well, have you collected? Have you got your fridge or whatever?
Well, that's why we came here because the fridge.
Yeah, we came
here.
to put the bottle in the fridge so that way it freezes and that way he can become whole again.
Okay. I'm gonna take a guess, and you say you're trying to get into the sewers, right?
No. Trying to get into my fridge.
You're not going to try and get into that sewer grate that's literally 5 meters away from where we are?
No.
No.
You know I don't give a shit. I just care about you parking on my fucking property.
Yeah, we gotta get into the fridge.
What the fuck does that mean, cunt? You're starting to piss me off! What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking fridge!
What the fuck do you mean fridge dimension?
Fridge is short for refrigerator. That's where you put perishable goods and milk and water to be
Okay,
colder.
well, I'm here to tell ya, if there's a fridge here, it's our fucking fridge, because you're on our fucking property. So how about you get your fucking fridge and you fuck off?
fridge rent to get into my fridge?
Can we borrow it?
Okay, where is it? Show me the fridge.
It's in that fucking hole.
What?
There's a fridge
Are you
dimension
fucking
beyond that
high?
hole.
Show me, take your glasses off. You been smoking the good shit?
I've never been more clear-minded.
Oh, God, your pupils are dilated as fuck. Okay, well, okay, go, get your fridge shit then. I want to see it. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
All right. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead. I want to... Go ahead.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. He's been put in the fridge dimension. He will now become whole. He's incubating, Danny. Are you freaking happy? Now can we leave the fridge dimension before we freaking die?
Thank God. Well, I didn't expect us to die here. You know, I just wanted to save my son.
Well, your son's trying to get us killed now, so how do you feel?
Listen, you can have him, okay, as a sacrifice.
What the hell do you mean you can have me? No, you can have her. No.
Well, I got keys to that, so you ain't getting.
I
getting out of here.
I'll give you $20 and you can take her.
Okay, yeah. Listen,
I mean,
we're
I'll take
sorry
the
for the
20.
hassle. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us resuscitate my son.
That's okay. This is all
We'll get out
very
of your hair.
confusing to me. Yeah, to appreciate that.
If you ever find rat poison or paint, just let me know.
Okay.
I love to
Yeah.
get high off that kind of stuff. So.
Okay, that's fine. Just to let you know, this is property of the ADMC. Okay, so you let me you give me a
ADMC.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that stand for?
the already dead MC.
The what? Sorry.
Already
Ooh.
dead MC. ADMC.
That's heckin' awesome
damn.
sauce. That's really badass.
Sorry to hear
It's
that.
pretty edgy,
R.I.P.
right? Yeah, no, we're okay.
That's real edgy. It's
Okay,
like
so
my
if you
black
need to come to the
lipstick.
fridge dimension, you look up my name, Barry Benson, the yellow page. Okay, you give me a call. Okay, we'll work it out.
Word.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave you
Words
guys.
sound good.
We'll leave you
Thanks,
guys
Barry.
to it because it seems like you got a lot
So,
going
like,
on. All right.
I got like a hypothetical. So
Uh-huh.
what happens like if your group dies, but you're like already dead? Are you then
Yeah, we're
like
already dead. So it doesn't matter.
So it's just like
Well,
but then would
I
it
mean,
just be like
physically I'm alive,
dead?
I guess, but it's like it's like,
Like
if
mentally, you're drained.
yeah, if
from,
like I was, if someone put a gun to my head, I'd be like, what are you gonna do?
I'm already dead.
I'm already yeah.
smacks gun out of my way and grabs it and shoots them because you're already dead because you can't die. So
Oh.
that way you don't got nothing
Well, I
to
still
worry
fear
about.
for my life. I don't want to.
But you're already dead, so why are you fearing?
Get the fuck out of here before I stab both of you! Get down already! I'll fucking kill you! I'll tell you what already did looks like, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! Get out of here! Alright, we just did our first successful turf defense.
You could have done that 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I think that guy was baked out of his fucking brain, so I don't know what the fuck he was on about.
Something.
Yeah, he
I think he
looked
also
it.
just barked at me as he drove away, so. I don't know. We should have awarded them, chat. That was good RP. That's funny. they played well into that. Anyway,
really?
as I was saying, we are now holding down the yard, and the reason why we brought you here, Theo, is because we want to get you involved in building this, and we want to extend an invitation to you be blooded into as one of the first members of this club.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And what I was saying with, I guess the loud and quiet side of things is, one thing I also want people to think about is, I guess, what kind of person they want to be in this city. Because I know you, back in the day, used to, I would, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would consider you more of someone that, wasn't afraid to get their hands dirty and shit when needed, but like to focus on, other shit as their primary, right? In terms of, like, wars and all that kind of stuff. It was like, yeah, get involved if needed to, back my fucking boys and stuff, but, I saw you more as, wanting to venture out as well as do, club shit, right?
Yeah, I'm terrible at crime, but I try my best.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why with this, the way we're going to become the biggest in this city is by capitalizing off people not just always because they, can offer skills in that department, because we're going to have an abundance of that regardless. This time around, we want to have people that are just skilled in all fucking areas to help build this up into the biggest thing, because sure, you can have a group full of purely loud cunts that go out and do big fucking jobs or whatever, but the downside of that is those people are going to be seen a certain way, and that obviously cuts off certain relations, and that's where, people like yourself and Solomon can come in to still maintain their own personal image and are able to, extend hands to people that, some of the public guys, I guess, may not be able to. So that's why we think, we want to invite you into this, I guess, and help us build. Realistically, I guess.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Thank God.
It can't be that bad.
Yeah. The way this works is...
no, it's very good. I just don't know if you said no, I would, who would I...
Oh, no.
I need help, Theo.
There will be, obviously, a little more explained to you on, once you're actually blooded in. But, yeah, for now, that invitation stands, and you'll be called at some point in, next few days or whatever to make that official. And you'll go through our process of that, and from that point on, you'll be able to wear the cut in which we're holding down. Oh! I should show you the best part. Let me show you, what our cut's actually going to look like.
Finn just did a new one.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks well good.
Let me have a look. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Damn. God damn. Is it too... Oh. Is it too much blue on the rockers? Like, does it take away from... Or do you guys like the blue outline on the rockers? Or is it too much blue?
I think it might...
Let me show you this.
Yeah, on the actual cut itself, it might look okay. It might look good.
Okay. Yeah, that's fucking clean though. Do you like it, chat? Do you like the blue? I guess it's gonna be a black cart, so... Oops. Actually, let me share a document with you. Wait, what is... Fucking document! I gotta delete some of these. New cut. Save. Okay, sorry. Okay, this, and and boom. Go to that. Damn, it looks so fucking good though, chat. Holy fuck. It'll be black on blue denim. Yeah, I guess the one thing that I would say is I kind of want Already Dead to be bigger than Los Santos.
It looks awesome.
That's the only thing I would probably say change is we want Already Dead to be bigger word. Yeah, the only thing I was going to say is I think the wording for Already Dead should be bigger than Los Santos. Yeah. Other than that, that's kind of pretty much where we're at. That was done by Finn. But yeah. Yeah, essentially, until you receive that call, and you'll be told to come out to a certain location and do some things. Up until that point, you know, even though, you know, you're a firm yes, and I love hearing that, sorry, I like hearing that, you know, people are super eager or whatever, but I still want, until you get that phone call, just to make sure that, you know, this is the life you want to throw yourself back into. Obviously, there's still a lot of stuff that will be built and you'll be able to contribute to in terms of, you know, rules and all that kind of stuff that will be solidified, but, you know, I just want to make sure that when people are in this, that they're fucking in this, right? So, yeah. Well, I do appreciate the fucking eagerness. I still want you know, you to make sure that this is a life you want. And obviously, as I said, it will be different to BBMC, where this time around it will allow for a lot more opportunities to branch out. I still want to make sure that this is like, you know, the core thing that, you know, people have and, you know, the biggest thing they want to put stuff towards, but, you know, BBMC kind of turned into a bit of a bubble along with a lot of other groups in the old city, and I want to make sure this time around that, you know, we encourage people to fucking go out and still be doing other shit. Like, you know, I expect a few times for, you know, not to see people for days because they're busy doing other shit, but knowing that they will always have a home at the fucking yard to come back to, and there will always be stuff here to progress that they want to progress in, while, you know, not cutting off the rest of their life, you know, because you still need to exist as Theo, you know, you're not just a patch, you're more than that, so. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much where it's at, so.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, when I invested in the house, I was mostly investing in you.
I appreciate that.
Aww.
With that house, that will remain, and we're still going to obviously use that with the people that are involved in that to, you know, progress with certain things. But our goal, once we kind of solidify our members, is we are going to have a new house, a bigger, better house that will be purely just for members of the club, that we will hard focus on, you know, things we don't want the rest of the city to see that we run into, if you catch my drift. So,
yeah.
And it's also smarter because now I'll have a house that's under my name, so that it's kind of like I guess a dummy house per se. So when people look, oh, it's Barry, oh, I heard he's leading this fucking new club, you know, they see certain people in that. And I think the strat honestly might be to have all the loud people from the club kind of connected to that house, and then you know, the other house being under, like, say, Solomon's name or some shit. All the loud people maybe have, like, access to a key but aren't actually listed on the you know, the MDT to it, so just to keep it completely separate. But yeah, you know, that kind of stuff we'll work on, but yeah, just to give you a bit of foresight into what we're planning. But yeah.
Cool. I look forward to everything.
Okay. Well, you'll receive a call at some point, and just yeah, once you get that call, you'll just be asked to come alone, and then we'll go from there.
Look forward to the call.
Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, I can feel my spidey senses tingling. There's a lot of people in the courthouse. I can sense it. I can feel more people gathering. Okay. Yeah, trust me, it's a thing I have. I can sense when there's a conglomerate of people forming. Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming from this direction. Oh, I can feel it over here. Yeah, there's people forming over here.
You right?
Trust me.
Give an
I
episode?
can sense it. No, it's like I think it's like a new ability I've developed over the years.
Hey, Salmon, did you use the spreadsheet yet or no?
Not had a chance to look at it yet.
I love that everyone calls Solomon a different name. That's funny as fuck. We should keep that up. I'm gonna call you Solomance. It's gonna be my one.
I will start. You do not. I do not play that game.
Oh,
No.
Salamander is a good one.
No. My name is Solomon. Right.
Solo Man. You know, back in Oz, there's a brand called Solo. It's a lemon
Han
drink.
Solo.
So maybe just could be Solo.
Solo Man.
Slightly better looking.
Han Solomon.
This is perfect, by the way, I think. Bank, description, withdraw, deposit, balance, bang it.
True facts, next to the 3-man raid, dude.
I
Union
appreciate
Snack
you
UK,
immensely.
next to
Thank you
22
for your help
months.
doing that for me. That is going to
You're
probably going
welcome.
insane, I think. Come on then, be Ari. Where are we going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, that would
Did
be
you never
helpful.
chat about anything before?
Yeah, one thing from yesterday that I forgot. Regarding the only reason to bring it up because they said you were going to talk to Kaiba today at some point. Ed, it was like right after you headed to bed, made me aware that there was a bit of a situation between himself, or sorry, Kaiba and Shang. I can't remember the specifics of what he told me, so definitely need to catch up with Shang. I haven't talked to him. But in short, Ed is a no as of right now. For Kaiba.
Okay. Do you know even like I won't hold this as fucking cemented in the fucking ground, but do you know anything about like any kind of context with what happened between either Edbert and Kaiba or Edbert and Shang or whatever?
I was so cooked last night. I'm trying to remember the details of it, but
I'll just call Shang. Well, look,
yeah,
my point with Kaiba is, look, I still think that he could be very valuable to the club. The problem is, I just think he's a bit. I didn't really. I've hung out quite a fair bit with him, doing Group 6 and stuff, but never really hung out with him back in the day, probably as much as Edbert and all that kind of did. Right now, like, yeah, I'm still trying. Like, the last conversation I had with him was like, kind of talking more about group stuff, and he kind of leaned more to being like, oh, I want to, be loose and separate and all this kind of stuff, which is great. But it's like, my only worry for him is that if he sticks to that, the city will always have, whether it's a group or not, whether it's named or not, people that people just fall back to, right? And the mentality of always just being like, a friend of everybody is a friend of no one, as far as I'm concerned. And I just want to make sure that, I've known this guy for a long time, and I just want to make sure that his own misguidance doesn't fuck him over in the long run. And look, if he's confident and he's, I talked to him enough that he's like, yeah, I don't want any part of this shit, whatever. Then great, the house is still going to exist. The house genuinely is now at this point just a house, because there's going to be a separate group house, and I don't plan on fucking anyone over that's still in that house. So if he just wants to, involve himself in that, that's fine or whatever. But I just want to make sure he understands what he's saying by doing that. Like, it will close off a lot more doors than he thinks. And I mean, especially if he's getting on the wrong side with like Edbert and Shang, two people that are already in the fucking group, then I need to figure out exactly why that is. Because if it's something that's kind of, beyond the point of return, then it is what it is. We just, but I don't know. I'll chat with Shang. I'll give him a buzz when he's awake and go from there. I still want to have like a solid, proper convo and just obviously not invite him, but just lay down the line, kind of what's happening. And if he says no, it's not really for me right now, then great, and we can leave it. The house is the house and whatever. So it's just been confusing with Kaiba, because the first chats we had when we were on the dock, he was like, yep, down the clown, I want to be in this group. When it was like, when we're talking about more BBMC related shit, he seemed super down. But then lately he's been a bit distant after the whole D situation. And again, while D's a good friend of mine, and while obviously I've put him to a certain level in the past, when it comes to club shit, I can very much separate that. And I just don't know if Kaiba's had the experience with that kind of, those interactions with people in and out of the club to separate those things. And that's my only worry for him, is that he may make the same mistakes that I made very early in BBMC days, that I had to learn some very hard lessons back then, and I don't really want that on other people. So, but again, I'm past the mindset of trying to decide things for people. The best I can do is give them advice and let them make their own choices, and go from there. So it's whatever.
Yeah, no.
Also, we went and spoke with Chip and Vinny. They made us wait like 40 fucking minutes, and then...
Oh yeah, the mold. I want to hear about this.
Do you want to explain it, Solomon? Do you want to tell him?
I have something else.
Yeah. Let me give you a rundown of this.
Because I haven't heard Solomon mold before, so this
oh,
is gonna be
you fucking buckle up, sweetheart, because it's fucking coming in. So they make us wait for 40 minutes, which, first of all, fuck off with that shit. We're all busy people. Second of all, they take us upstairs, right? I'm wondering what this meeting's about, right? Because Vinny seems keen that he wants me there. I'm like, all right, okay, off we go. Go upstairs, and they start giving it, we start waxing lyrical about these fucking crowbars, right? They're selling them for 25 grand a pop, open bidding. They're making money hand over fist. And promptly after telling us how much money they've already made on these things, they go, we got to make money. Harry, we've got to make money. It's like, right, I'm fairly sure. Let me check my notes here. You already told us how much fucking money you've made, you dickheads. Then they continue to stress that they must make money. All right, got it. So because we've been so nice to them, right? Letting them in the house and.
I mean, they have their own key. Vinny has his own key to the house. It's not just letting
got his own key. Chip's always like, look, if any of you boys come in here, if you can make parts for me, that would be amazing. Like, no worries, Chip, of course, but I'll give you discounts on repairs. Yeah, it's all good. I'll wait for me. Yeah. Anyway, so we just sold a crowbar to the Rat King, 17 grand, and I'm wondering, all right, so we're probably going to get a better price than some cunt you've only just met who runs around squeaking like a fucking vermin. Anyway, and they drop the fucking nuclear bomb on Hiroshima that is... anyway, so we're prepared to offer you exactly the same fucking price! So it didn't go very well, and they can go fuck themselves with their 17 grand gold-plated platinum crowbar that I can only assume opens up every fucking door from here to Timbuk fucking 2.
Yeah, so...
Because if it doesn't open all those doors, I would love to know why it's 17 fucking grand.
Yeah, they kind of flopped on the sale portion of it when they said that we just gave it to the Rat King for the same price.
I didn't fucking. I don't even know what that was. It felt like some cunt who thinks they've got the golden fucking ticket. I haven't even got to try and sell it. Hello, Sean. You're a good friend of mine. Anyway, I sold this fucking used shitty motor to someone I've never met before for $1,000. I'm gonna give you the same fucking price. Aren't I valuing your friendship?
Yeah. So, yeah. Which, I respectfully said, look, we'll go and talk about it with my guys. We're very much interested. Because I didn't want to, say what Solomon said to them. Because, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, they're probably under the impression that, we're very interested, but, after hearing all that, he does make some very valid points. And it reminded me as well, it's kind of like, as much as I want to maintain this relationship, it's like, they did take the fucking lockpick blueprint out. They're like, they're trying to sell us the same shit that they just sold to a fucking rat.
All right, Rami, how you doing, mate?
So... I don't know. Solomon makes a very fair point where it's kind of like we essentially gave you access to a fucking house, and even though even though Chip put in his 10 grand, right, we still gave key and all that kind of stuff to Vinny, and it's just it was a bit of a spit in the face. I won't lie.
Okay.
Yeah, it very much feels like they're using it when they need to use it. Right, and the lockpick.
I mean, they used our blueprint that we spent money on to,
I need to run and be a lawyer for 10 minutes.
Okay, do that, and then we need to do something right after.
Yeah, I'm around for hours, mate, so you will good.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm pretty sure the crowbar is it's linked to towing, right? So
that's what I mean. At this point, I don't think it's worth. I think it's just worth us just pushing people for fucking towing. To get up
that's
there.
what I was gonna say. Is phase rep is 209.
So okay, fuck it, man. I'll fucking start doing tow just to help Faye get her towing up.
That's what. I'm getting mine up as well. Mine's like
one thing as well though. Once we start getting this other shit, especially now that these are people that are in the club, I don't want those blueprints going in that other house because if they're gonna pull those blueprints and obviously prioritize their boys over us, then it's like, well, we're gonna do the fucking same. So I think it's just from what they said as well. They kind of let a little bit slip as well. It sounded like they bought a blueprint from the fucking towing, or some guy they knew bought it. So. I think it's very possible that we get somebody up there, like Faye or whoever, we're just gonna, fuck the 17 grand, we'll be able to just buy it up fucking selves. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure if she's at, that amount of rep with the manager, I think when she gets, halfway, I think, honestly, we might, from what they said, it sounded like it was lockpick blueprints, kind of the, when you got half you've given half a hand job to the manager. When you've given him a full hand job, it seems like crowbars are kind of what he'll really start doing for you. So I think it just makes more sense to help them fucking just push for fucking towing and just get it ourselves at this point.
No, honestly, yeah.
And we've got a guy that literally goes down there and fucking sells it and gives us the full cash for it. So it's I guess I got caught up on the idea. I was like, oh, it would be nice to have access just to the sewers whenever we fucking want, but.
I think that will come in time anyway.
That's what I mean.
It's just it's not a massive rush because we're we're making exactly what we would make anyway. The only thing we're missing out on is rep. We don't even know what that's going to be for. And something we can catch up on anyway.
Once he's back, we're gonna go make Solomon take out a Black Panther by hand. And if he doesn't, then I'll shoot the panther, rub the blood on his cut, and then we'll take him to hospital. That will still count. So.
All right, perfect.
I'm not kidding, by the way. You tell anyone that of what actually went down. That's a club secret. That's a VPPM club secret. Just so you know, me and Colin had a lot of those. Okay, so. You know, there's going to be a lot of VP to PM trust, all right? So,
yeah, not a word.
Here's how it goes. Okay, this is a story. It was raining, close to midnight, just before midnight, like 11 p.m., something like that. And we went out into the wilderness, pouring down rain. We each found a panther on our own and strangled it to death with our bare hands, and then smothered the blood on our cuts. Okay?
Yep, perfect.
And when they do that and inevitably get fucking bitten in the face and have to go to hospital, we'll say, well, you know, we'll just always have that over them. Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
All right. Cool.
I was gonna ask you, because I guess Faye brought it up yesterday when we were talking to her. Charter. How do you? There's obviously a lot of details in that.
Yeah.
If you put in, and you know, obviously we had one before. I don't know how much you want to keep of that, or how much that would translate
in terms of rules and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like, to be honest, like there's gonna be some stuff that I think will be pretty non-negotiable on. I still think it would be a good thing to I know Finn will probably want to help with it anyway, but have it as a good thing where the blooded in members have a bit of input into certain things. Because I still want you know, obviously the first 5 are kind of you know, deciding on the foundation stuff, but I want that to kind of be something that everybody that's blooded in kind of contributes towards. Because then one thing as well with that is, if it comes to a point later down the line where they say, oh, I don't agree with this, it's like, well, you were fucking there. You helped put those rules into place. So there's no excuse for somebody being like, oh, I don't agree with this, yada yada. It's like, you were literally there. If you didn't contest it back then, you know, go fuck yourself. So I think that's a cool thing, that once we get people with cuts, as long as they don't get blooded out before fucking before we put these fucking rules up, then, you know, yeah, I think that's a good thing to get them involved in. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. And I was putting more thought into the Reaper stuff. Like we keep saying blooded in, right? And if it's something we want to, I guess, entertain, right? The whole, I want to bring it up, but obviously Solomon was here, but I can actually do it now. The Panther stuff. Making that specifically a patching thing instead of a blooding in thing. Does that make sense? So like,
well, but blooding in is a patching thing. A prospect doesn't get blooded into the club. You blood in somebody that is patched because they are now a part of the club. Their life is the club.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to understand the wording, right? Because if we do the Reaper stuff, the prospects are still going to be held to the same standard of like the Reaper stuff, but then obviously won't do the
here's how it is with prospects, right? By default, prospects are not blooded in. So if they leave the club or decide this is no longer for them, they can walk away, right? You cannot do that once you are patched into the club. If you just say, you know, I'm bored with this, I want to go do something else, tough fucking shit. This isn't a Southside, you know, Southside gang. You just walk the fuck away. Well, actually, that's probably not what they do, but you know, it's not a fucking book club. It's if you make that step to blood yourself into this club when you become patched, because that is what you're doing. If you decide to leave, you will be killed. That's just it. You know, whether or not you survive those wounds or not, and your brain's fucked up, whatever, you know, modern medicine, whatever, but you will be shot by the club. Yeah. You won't be like, you know, I'm not gonna sit there for, you know, 40 hours and make sure you're fucking dead. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head and walk away. And then whatever happens after that, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know who the fuck you are, even if you do somehow survive. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. That was the old.
And then
that's the conventional way of doing it, right?
Yeah, and by default for prospects, right? Say they're like, I don't want this anymore. By default, they have the option to just be like, okay, I'm walking away because they haven't got to that level. But when the Reaper vote comes in, that's when it's like the reason they're leaving is because they fucked up in some way, right? Because if somebody fucks up in something in a tremendous fashion, whether they're blooded in, prospected or not, if we say, you fucked us over, we're killing your ass, then that's when that vote will come in. So by default, it's expected that a prospect can walk away if it's on good terms or whatever. But if they're leaving because they fucked over the club in some way, you call the vote.
Yeah.
And if that's successful, they get fucking shot in the head regardless.
Okay. So were you seeing when I like proposed that it was the Reaper thing was just for the prospects? But I was kind of thinking of it for across the board. Like I was pitching it as for everybody, right? But in terms of people, like if they get patched in, right?
If someone patched in and fucks up, then they're getting blooded out. Like that's yeah. I mean, it'll still be decided by us that that's happening. So I guess in a sense that vote is still, I guess, happening. But if somebody says I'm bored, I want to leave the club, once they're blooded in, you don't need a vote for that. They're getting shot in the fucking head. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. So let's say like someone's patched, right?
Yeah.
And they have a shit excuse for wanting to leave. That's where where I put in the last line was at any of the first five's discretion, they can call a vote, and that happens, right?
Yeah.
But there are some circumstances where there might be a good enough reason for someone who maybe is patched would want to leave.
You can so the only situation I see that is if they respectfully retire and it's on, they're on the best of terms with the club, but they just say, I'm leaving this MC life behind, and this isn't for me, then yes, there can be a vote where it's like, okay, they can leave on good terms. But if their reasoning needs to be valid, and if they say, I'm leaving the MC life behind, it's not for me, and then a week later, I see someone pull a fucking Freddy and be like, joining fucking HOA or some shit, we're tracking them down and we're gunning them the fuck down. If their reason ends up being a lie and they somehow get that lie past us to convince us for them to respectfully retire from the club, they will be killed, regardless of who the fuck they're with after. That's just reality.
That's what I put in the contingency of it is, regardless of their reason. Let's say there's a different reason. Let's say there's two people. Let's say even if they're both patched, they're constantly at each other. We've done everything as even high command to solve it, and it can't be solved. And one of them says, "Fine, look, I'll leave," right? And we just say, "Right, that's a good enough reason. Fine. Like if that's really your choice."
Yeah. So that's when the vote comes in. So yeah. So by default, it's the same as what I said, but you can call that vote if you think there's a specific circumstance that should be different. Yes, I just don't. I guess my thing was if someone fucks up, if someone shoots another member in the head, I don't need to call to you guys. Say you guys are away in the fucking off in fucking Japan for a fucking week. If another member shoots another member in the head, and I'm saying, all right, you're getting blood the fuck out, I'm not waiting to call that vote. That guy's getting shot in the fucking head and it's being dealt with. The only time that will happen if it's a certain circumstance where one of us believes that they shouldn't, that they should be retiring in a peaceful way or whatever, then yes, you call that vote and it's sorted. But if it's something extreme, it's just happening.
Oh no, like the list I had, like the list I put there, there are formalities like that. If someone does that, everyone's vote is pretty much yes anyway. That it's just unless someone has like some special sort of reason as to why it happened that maybe changes it, they're done. They're getting shot in the fucking head.
There just needs to be something in there that say we have a chain situation. He comes back after fucking years. He hasn't really done anything, but he goes on this fucking rant. It's clear that if he remains any longer in this club, he's going to use that time to fuck over the club. There needs to be something where it's like, if I deem that somebody must be removed from the club, I will remove them from I'm not going to wait around for a vote. If it's something that extreme, and hopefully at this point you guys would trust me leading fucking MCs for this long, that I'm not going to blood somebody out without going through you guys unless I absolutely like put my fucking life on it that they must be removed in this very fucking second. that needs to happen, and that will be. I don't think that'll probably never happen. There's very rare situations where I wouldn't at least come to you guys first and be like, this needs to happen. But if there is a situation where I want someone removed from the fucking club, they're getting fucking removed. That's just the reality. But again, I don't want if people see that being like, oh, Barry can just remove whoever he wants, thinking that I'm going to just do that. Like that. You know, it must be something that is like, I'm worried that this single guy is going to use his time while I'm getting these other votes to completely dismantle the club, that they must be gone. And I hope that you guys would trust me to do that if the time came. But again, it would be a very extreme, rare situation. I don't want people being removed from this club unless all 5 of us like, yep, done. So,
yeah, and like just to like last bit, touch bit, like the situation I was putting for, right? Let's say that one person leaves and like it's on good terms, or even your one where they retire. Everybody who joins this club accepts that term of that vote. That vote follows them until they're dead, regardless if they're in the club or not, because there's an expectation to keep club secrets regardless if you're in it or not.
Yeah,
and that's like the consequence, and the thing that's always going to follow you is, regardless of you leave on good terms or retire, or you do something to fuck us over, or snitch or anything like that, you're dead. We come from you. You could be out of the club for 6 months, and
that I want that solidified before. So obviously we're doing Solomon, TJ, Edbert first. Once we have the high command in, then we're going to solidify that, and I want that written down like properly, so that the first people we blood in will they'll help us build like the basic rules outside of that, but stuff that we are non-negotiable on should be in stone before we blood in our first normal member.
Agreed.
And I agree with everything you're saying there. I love the idea of it. Yeah, that should absolutely be a thing. So.
Right,
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Let me see if TJ's around.
Also, I've been pestering Pigeon. He said he has a decision tonight.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I keep calling him, asking if he's got a decision. Then he keeps calling me future VP. So if he goes back, and I'm gonna beat his ass.
He is a bit of a troll, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna beat his ass. So.
Interesting. Okay. Should I call him? I don't really want to push for him too. We'll just wait. I'll leave it for now. But when did he say he had a decision for you tonight? Was that literally today?
Yeah.
Okay.
About 3 hours ago, maybe.
Yeah. I won't pester him for. He knows where to go when he's ready. I don't want. Even if he said that, I don't want to rush him into that. If that's yeah.
Oh no,
I want to make sure this is
something serious.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. I've already got my fucking rifle and shit on me. So again, yeah, strat is we make Solomon has to do the driving as well. So we'll get him on this cart. We'll get him in some like appropriate gear. Tell him to bring just a knife on him. And if it looks like he starts getting devoured or his life is in jeopardy, then I'll just snipe the fucking thing. But yeah, we'll see if he can. I mean, should we give him the option to have a knife in his hand, or should we actually make him try and punch it to death? Because I mean, they're both funny.
I think we give him a knife.
Okay, a knife. Okay, we'll say we did it by hand, but he can have a knife. Because I still think he's gonna get mauled to fucking death before he even gets close. So.
We'll tell him we did it by hand, but it's like we're like, here, look, we'll give you just in case if you want to use the knife, here it is, like if you feel you need the knife, here you go.
Yeah,
I
like
that.
Really
kinda,
Also, remember, all people were bringing into this. So Elio and TJ, my invites them was for prospect. Yeah. So not everyone we bring in that we still need to make sure that people we bring in that are blooded in immediately are people that we trust to be blooded in. So
yeah. Is there anybody else that comes to mind so far that you would say prospect?
Probably, but I don't think Edbert and TJ have had their 3 and stuff yet, so I'm just kind of waiting to see. Let them kind of bring me names first, and then I'll make sure that everyone I want blooded in is brought up before.
Yes.
We're like, yeah, that's it for now, and then boom.
Yeah. So the way we're looking at it, they've all got the invite, and beyond that, prospector patch is it's pending.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll either be an invite to be I mean, I'm fine with you outlining what it is to them in that invite, where it's like, I want to bring you in as a prospect, or I want to bring you in as a patch, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need food or anything before we do this?
Yeah, let's go get food. This cunt said, drive through the other gate. I want to see my signs still there. They said they couldn't see the signs. I need to make it bigger?
This one? This one?
Yeah, this one over here. They were like, I was like, oh, there's signs here. They're like, oh, we didn't see it.
Well, it's right there.
That's fucking ginormous! Yeah, okay, they were just fucking bullshit.
There's another one here, right?
Yeah, there's literally 2. Alright, that's fine.
I wonder, is the Saints one so... They're here earlier.
I don't think they're on this block, are they? They're a bit further down.
Yeah, no, there was one there, and then they had one...
Wait, on this block right here?
Yeah, this is where they are.
Oh, so they're claiming this whole block. Interesting.
Yeah, there's no signs today, though.
Yeah, the ones I saw were here. I spoke with one of them. He said he was like the old leader or some shit. I was just going to introduce myself, but I haven't really told anyone. Well, I guess the signs are up now, so I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, but...
Yeah.
I'm still kind of keeping things low-key until, we have a few of the main members blooded in, and then, like, right now I've just got, like, a fucking, you know, skull and shit yellow
I've
page.
been going around, like, screaming it out. Like,
Yeah. Well, once we get our first 5 sorted and then a few members, then it's like, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
I'm fine with you telling whoever the hell you want. Yeah. I mean, once you're blooded in, you can wear the cut whenever you want. It's just a matter of what. Yeah. What you're doing. Cool beans.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone else, chat? Who else are we not thinking of yet that we would want either prospected immediately or blooded in immediately to the club? Oh yeah, Benny and Rue, yeah. Stevie, yeah. Oh, what do you think of Malachi, by the way? You had much history with
Malachi
Anderson?
God, I have not spoken to him in a very long time. I was in Redline with him for a long time.
I used to be in the old BBMC actually. But because of his relationship with Riley, it kind of fucked shit. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. So.
Oh.
I'm gonna be in my head a sec, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Do you want me to get your food?
Thank you. Oh yeah, Eddie as well. I think bringing Eddie in as a prospect would be good because I think he doesn't have a lot of face time with a lot of people just yet. I think Eddie would definitely be in the prospects kind of boat, which I think is fair because that would still be. Oh yeah, Teddy. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if Townie's gonna be playing a whole lot. Townie's such a good role player that I'd love to see him in the server more. He'd be great. Townie would be great in the new iteration of the club. I just know he's very busy IRL.
Bazza.
Chesharik, thanks for the 31 months, by the way. Tanu, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks, guys. Tanu. Yeah. I wonder what Pigeon's gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. I would say if I had to guess, I would say it's like 70-30 in terms of he'll probably want to just stay solo, which is fine. But I think with I don't think it would have made sense for him to be in BBMC, but I think with ADMC, I think he's still very much able to do what he wants to do just by having this in the background, I guess. But I don't know. We shall see, chat room. We shall see. We shall see. Exciting times regardless. Yeah, if he ends up staying solo, it is what it is. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. I'm sure we'll still have a good connection with him regardless. And, Annie, thanks to gifted sub to Sandman, by the way. Appreciate it. Fuck, that makes me think. I'm wondering eventually if Group 6 will have a shop to buy things from. What we might be able to buy from there. Maybe our G6 rep won't all go to waste. Because right now it feels fucking useless to be G6. Is Kaiba not getting an invite? Barry's still talking to Kaiba, but like, I don't know. Kaiba's conversations have been steering him towards not wanting to be a part of a group. So it's like, I don't fully know if Kaiba knows what he wants yet. So I don't know. And apparently there's been some shit with him and Shang and stuff. I don't know. So, look, again, just because they're not in the club doesn't mean they can't have a relationship with the club. It just means they're not in. What about Flops? Flops already burned his bridge with Barry. Yeah, Flops will not be in the club. People underestimate, and I say this as Barry, you know, with the whole D situation. People underestimate impressions, especially after 5 years. And Flops made the decision for his first impression to Barry to be, I'm gonna, you know, say, spit in your face, essentially. So, yeah. And then immediately turned around and did the same thing he was criticizing Barry for. Flops is on a neutral... Flops is no longer going to get murdered by Barry, but he's not on good terms with Barry, for sure. He's on neutral terms. Flops to Barry is seen the same way as any other person is in this city, whereas before that, he was seen as somebody that he would want in the club. You know, he would be somebody that Barry would have want to bring in, but after seeing him on the first encounters and stuff, it was clear that Barry was only seeing the side of Flops once he was in the club, what that looked like. And once he saw what kind of person he was without the club, it made him rethink about him even being in the club in the first place. So, you know. It is what it is. Because you got to remember, I'm going to roleplay Barry a little differently when it comes to... when Barry's wearing his cut, I'm going to try my best not to be as goofy. Obviously, there'll be some situations that'll be hard to avoid, but I kind of want, you know, a bit more goofier Barry when he's casual clothes. But when we're talking about club shit, when we're talking about this, I need him to be a bit more of a hard ass. So... balancing that's a little hard, but I got to make sure I keep that because that's what I think keeps the immersive RP within the club. Is, yeah. Morag for Enforcer. Can we poach Nico? I feel like Sis will be mad. But, yeah. We might poach Nico. We might poach Nico. Yeah. Barry likes hanging out with Nico, so... we might poach. We'll poach whoever the fuck we want. When it comes to bringing people in the club, I will poach whoever the fuck I want. I will extend... If there's somebody I want in the club, I will give them that invitation regardless of who they are, who they're with. That's the mentality I'm going with this. I don't care if you're blooded in to somebody for 4 fucking years. If I think there would be a mutual benefit for you being in this club and vice versa, yeah, you'll probably be asked about it. Did Barry talk about Andy joining? Andy made it very clear that she's focusing on Polito shit. To be honest, I don't know if Barry would have invited Sis. Barry was just wanted to feel where her thoughts were at before even continuing that conversation. And she made it clear that she's focusing on the Polito stuff. Which makes it easier for Barry because then he doesn't have to have those convos. Because, yeah, I don't know if... yeah, I just don't know... I think Sis underestimates how much the relationship would change because... and it's half the reason why the HOA thing didn't work is because they kind of wanted joint leadership, whereas Barry does not want joint leadership. Barry is the leader of his club. Barry has earned his stripes over the years to lead a club. Barry's not doing joint leadership with somebody. And the only way that I see the relationship with Barry and Sis not being tainted is in a joint leadership thing, and that's not what Barry wants. Barry does not want a co-leader. He wants a VP. And we have that. You know what I mean? So it's...
both split. I just split. I really made...
that's just the reality.
Doesn't matter. I think I gave you too much too. It's all good.
And I guess I haven't really explained that in character a whole lot. But that's kind of how I'm role-playing him, I guess. Because again, not everything I say out of character about Barry in character will be said in character. I guess maybe that's why some people get confused, because they watch me... I think what happens sometimes is people watch me say something on stream, and then they'll pull it into the game and be like, oh, Barry, how do you feel about this? And then when Barry says something different to what I said on stream, they're like, huh? Wait, what? So, I don't think they do it on purpose, but it's because I just talk shit a lot. So people don't really know when I'm serious and when I'm not. Has Barry seen or talked to Aubrey? I have not seen... I didn't know Aubrey was even in the city. I have not seen Aubrey at all. So... And again, roleplay advances whether I see you or not, so... You know, Barry's not gonna wait for every old ex-member to rock up before he, you know, progresses.
This is the last time I'm getting you food.
What?
What?
You know that was one of the VP responsibilities?
I'm not your fucking waiter.
What? We don't have prospects yet, so...
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can use me as one. Fucking bitch.
You're the lowest ranked in the club right now, so...
Alright, well, it's like that. Wherever the fuck we going.
I'm the highest, you're the lowest, that's just how it is. I don't know, we got some time to kill before Solomon's shit. You know what I want to do? I want to ping him to a spot where we actually go to... Let's go somewhere... fuck, there's no clothes stores. We need a location that looks kind of in the wilderness somewhere, but we know that, you know, these panthers don't really hang around, so we're like, you know... Because I kind of want him to...
But they don't hang around?
Yeah, because I think it'd be kind of funny to not really tell him where in the city these... Actually, wait, no, let's go out and find one myself. I want to get a photo of it, and I want to hand him a photo to be like, you need to find me one of these.
Okay.
I think that'd be cool, because then he knows what he's looking for. Because right now, if we say, go find me a Black Panther, he might be like, okay, I kind of know what that is. Maybe I've seen one.
I'm gonna go straight back up to where we were. That'd probably be one.
Yeah. God, holding this hunting rifle though, my God, I cannot wait till I get my hands on a fucking piece. God. Shooting that fuck... Oh my God, it's the first time I shot something in fucking years.
Which is better, that or the 20-second chase from the fucking CPI?
It's pretty close. The chase is still better, but it's a very close second. You know, I love driving, but I also love capping some fucking cunts. My God. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm very happy with where we chose. Not that I already wasn't before I showed it to you, but I think it's the perfect spot. And I think there's a lot of... I was doing a bit of driving like late last night, just kind of looking around. I think there's some cool shit we can kind of set up with in terms of like, you know, when we if we ever, you know, when we teach like driving and shit again and routes. I think there's some cool routes we could probably even make around there. There's like a starting thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, and you got that whole tunnel entrance. We have an entrance to like a cool entrance to like the canals and shit that link to like the tunnels and all that. So.
You good?
Yeah, Jesus. Chat, what's something I can ask Pigeon that doesn't have to do with the club, but so I can...
Yeah, I like it because it's so different to what...
So that he knows that I'm awake.
Like the area
so he knows to call me.
To what I guess we might be used to, so it's gonna be very good to learn everything new and like the different dynamic of it.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, be quiet. It's my fucking future gang leader. Guys, be quiet. Hey, what's up, Barry?
Yo, Pigeon, how fast can you get full thermite?
Oh, I can make a couple calls and get it sorted out right now.
Alright, cool.
Alright, done? Is that it?
Alright, yeah, that's it.
Alright, cool, got you.
All
Alright,
right,
bye-bye. Bye-bye.
drive away and come back.
Okay, he called me. I think he's fucking trolling. If he's calling me future gang leader, he's definitely not. He's definitely trolling. Well, here's what it is. I was kind of, even when TJ offered, I kind of knew that it would be very different for him, even though it would still allow him to do, you know, what he wants. Yeah, it's still a big commitment for people, so it won't tarnish my relationship with him. It's mostly just
no. I think it's a pipe dream, and if he actually comes back and says like yes, then like it's fucking great. If he says no, then I don't think anything's gonna change anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, follow this road and then just go through the mountains.
yeah, there was a normal cougar here, so I'm just seeing, you know, if his buddy is.
Oh, shit. Okay, get in front of it. Get in front of it. Get in front of it. Like, take a nice wide girth. Yeah. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, still alive.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my
Don't move. Don't move. Just stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Don't move.
Is it dead? It's dead.
Oh my god. No!
Holy fuck.
Jeez. Okay.
I mean, we can say we killed another one with our bare hands. Or do you want a live one?
Okay, yeah, I'll get a photo, or I'll get a photo just in case, I guess. I mean, oh, he's taking a photo. Hey, he's doing the same thing we are. Hey, that's our thing. Hey, what the fuck? I'm not. Oh, they're doing the same, bro. They're stealing our fucking idea.
What the fuck?
They're all prospects trying to get into the Lost. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, let me get a good photo here. Do this. What the fuck? Oh, the bird's already trying to eat it. Alright, I got the photo, let's go. Yeah, it should be good enough. It should be good. Just
yeah.
Go back to the city. I'm gonna... JT's awake. Yo, JT!
Hello. What's your state ID? I got 10k for you.
Oh, good shit. It is, 1490.
1490.
Once we get some more things solidified, most likely what will happen in future is we're gonna have Solomon as like the kind of club account, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, it's fine through me because it's easy anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna send you $1. Can you check that you get it?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Right. Transferred it.
Send $1 more. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my phone.
Yeah. Nah, that's good. There you go.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
Very easy. Let me check.
Alright, yeah, since that, actually, yeah, I'll just start my phone to make sure I fucking... Please report fucking Ziggy and send $5 grand to some random cunt.
There you go, that's 10k.
Alright, let me look. Good shit. How are you with towing and shit at the moment? Like, what kind of rep you at?
Actually, not too high.
Okay.
Favorite probably at the highest, but
Okay,
I'm trying to get
We're
up there.
just so there's a lot of shit we're learning about the towing shit. It is going to be highly beneficial for us to get somebody, even if it's something you don't want to build into. Figuring out who the highest one up is in, I guess, the club so far is, and just helping them get given as many fucking, you know, whatever they're gonna do, the fucking manager to get them to like them. So that is definitely a priority because that will enable us to do a lot more shit. So
yeah, I'm just doing towing whatever the fuck I can, just because
cool.
it's looking to be pretty good.
Yeah, sweet. All right, cool. I'll give me a buzz if you need anything. All right, I'll just be around.
Yeah, brother.
All right, good shit. All right, bye.
So
JT's a fucking mad cunt, by the way. He just instantly, like, knew, like, it was so refreshing after all the fucking drama and shit. He was just like, oh, yeah, I'm here, by the way. Here's your money. What do you need me doing? Da, 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 da. It's like, holy fuck. Like, can't more people just be locked in, just ready to fucking do shit for the sake of doing shit? It's just... Okay, chat. I need somebody...
Some people are just built a certain way. It's just it.
Who's good at Photoshop, chat? I need somebody to make that photo into, like... To make it look like a photo, like a hitman photo or something. Like, to make it look like a target, you know? I want to give it to Solomon and be like, this is your target. Otherwise, I'll just do a shitty one in Photoshop, but I might have to AFK for like 5 minutes to do it. Get a live one. Actually, maybe we should get a live one. Maybe the dead ones. Look, we got time.
Let me get fuel.
Okay, get fuel.
We'll go back up. We're gonna go back up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Chad makes a good point. Maybe we should get in a live one. Okay. All right. Don't use that one. Don't waste time on that. Don't use that one. I'll get you a better photo.
You need to get a live one, or you just do it like a cooking show. It's like, here's one.
Yeah. No. We'll get a fucking. Well, you didn't say anything 30 seconds ago, so.
What?
Huh?
What?
You didn't critique me getting a dead one 30 seconds ago, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm not critiquing at all. I don't care if we have a dead one.
Oh. I mean, my brain just cares. Well, we're getting a live one anyway, so.
Yeah, right. Okay, if you want a live one, we'll go on a live one.
Yeah. Oh god, dude, this is my shit, chat. I thought after BBMC, I was like, I'm unsure if I want to do like lead another gang. I love this shit, dude. Oh, and watching more MC shit, even though some of the IRL MCs, you know, whatever. Man, I fucking love it. I love fucking doing this shit. It's so cool. Yeah. I'll probably, I would be surprised if I had a character that does anything that's not MC related for 4.0, unless it was a cop. But, you know me and paperwork with cops. I don't know if that's gonna happen, so. And I don't even know if I would have the time for it, to be honest. You know, so. Could save time and get a picture of an actual panther. I think it's fine. I mean, we got time. Solomon's... We're buying time for Solomon anyway, so... We may as well keep ourselves busy. No security dingo? Oh, God.
The day I don't have to drive one of these pieces of shit, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Oh, God. Is it... Are we able to test drive cars from Mosley's? Can we test drive the Gauntlet or no?
I know we could before. I don't know if they changed anything. Do you want to go check, or do you want to...
Let's get his photo first, and then if Solomon's still not ready, we'll do that. Train conductor character. Well, if Ziggy likes the train stuff, we might still be able to do that somehow related to the club if there's a train station near where our clubhouse is going to be, so... that might end up being a thing somehow. So, I don't know. Yeah. 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 I hope they allow us to do custom cuts in 4.0. I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy, dude. I feel like they will eventually. It just might take a long time. I feel like it just encourage, like, it just enables so much RP by having just a simple patch. So. I think as long as we build up our roleplay in the time being and just take advantage of what is available to us. Ugh. That's why I think the loud portion of ADMC will still be very important, because we need people to get the name out there. Like, I still think the loud portion of the group should be the biggest portion, because that's what's going to get us, like, attention from other people, is promoting the name, telling people where the fuck we're holding out, you know, this is our fucking area, that kind of shit. Now, I'm curious if you drive down the exact same road if you'll see a Black Panther on the left. If so, then we're not going to ping them anywhere near that location.
No.
That would be too easy. I'm curious if it's gonna spawn right here. Let me do a magic
general
trick.
idea where
3,
another one will
2,
be.
1, and magic. Okay, good.
No.
I was hoping it just wouldn't always be one living here every time we drive down that exact road.
A lot of times.
Yeah. Okay, thank God it doesn't always spawn in there.
I know they can be found on the other side of the, near Grapeseed as well, like the trail that leads up the mountain.
Yeah.
Might bring them over that way. Go over that way and check.
Oops. Oopsies. Say cheese, chat. Sorry, I took a photo of you by accident. Oopsie daisies.
Right there. Right there.
Shit, let me call you back.
Please don't get fucking eaten.
Get me a little bit closer.
Right.
Just a little bit closer. Okay, easy. All right. Oh god. All right, stay right here. Stay right here. He'll walk. Yeah.
He's coming toward. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah.
No!
Oh, for fuck's
Fuck!
sake.
Follow it!
Get in. Get in.
Okay, I'm gonna put the camera outside the window. Just get close.
Yeah. Oh, don't get hit by a fucking...
I need the face. At least the side. Car's in the way.
Yeah, it's good. It's fucking grass. It's so fucking...
Okay. It's fine. Hold on. Let me see.
I turned around.
Okay, no, the photo I got is shit. Where is it? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, it's in front.
It's in here.
Okay, quick, get up. Okay, almost.
But surely.
Just get in front and stop.
It's turning around.
For fuck's sake. I'll call you right back, TJ. Okay, hold on, that might be good, hold on.
What if I got out and baited it towards us?
No, I got it, this'll do, I got it.
You got it?
It's kind of better that's a little bit, like, not clear as well,
Like,
so.
Yeah.
Alright. You can let him live, maybe he'll be the one that gets hunted later.
No, don't flip. Don't flip. We're good.
What? Were those raindrops on my screen? What the fuck? Okay,
Look at
chat,
the
I have the
TJ
new,
as well.
I have the new photo, hold on. Oh no. Oh wait, we're good.
Let's see if we can find one over this side. Because it might be a little bit easy to find that one.
I kind of like it that it's a bit like... Here we go. Alright. That's the photo, chat. Use that photo and make it like... I don't know. Make it like something I can give to Solomon that looks like an actual photo or something. I don't know. Like wanted. Or maybe not wanted, but... You know what I mean. Otherwise, I'm just going to send him this. Alright, I got the shot. I got TJ back.
Perfect.
His phone, Andy. Should we do Solomon and TJ at the same time, but they have to find individual, or should we take them one at a time? It might be funnier with...
It's gonna be funny regardless, I think.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll get them both. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Should we get both, chat, and they each have to find their own separate thing, though? I think that's funny. They have to find their each...
Hey, Barry.
Hello, what's going on?
Oh, I was just, wake up, say hello, what's going on, what's happening?
Not much, just sorting some things with my my high command first, and then going from there. But things are moving. Theo got an invite today, so
cool. That's a good pick up.
Yeah. Do you know what the sitch is with Ebba and Kyber? And oh my god, fucking.
Apparently, Kyber has been arguing with Shang and shit. Lots of like.
You know what that's about?
I can give you. It's obviously not gonna be exactly what's happened. It's just, you know, grapevine type shit. So I might be losing details.
I'll just call Shang.
Call Shang, yeah, and just work it out. Yeah. Have you seen the most recent iteration of the patch for like the rockers and shit?
Yes. Hold on. Let me get it.
I resized them a little bit.
Chad, do you think that's do you think the size of Los Santos is still too big, or do you think that's okay? Irish, look at the most recent iteration of the rockers. Do you still think Los Santos is still too big, or do you think it's?
Let me look.
Do you think the sizing's right? Because that's really the only thing I'm critiquing now is.
The thing is with the sizing, right? Because Already Dead is a lot more letters than Los Santos. It's like the font is just gonna be bigger on the bottom just because of that. You know?
What were you saying? Which was too?
Just the most recent thing that Finn emailed us. Like, do you think the lettering on Already Dead is still too small compared to Los Santos? Like, do you think Los Santos should be smaller, or do you think that's fine?
I think Los Santos is fine. I think the Already Dead could probably fill out the rocker a tiny bit more.
Keep in mind that bottom one's going to be swapped out for a prospect rocker as well, so we don't want to make it too small, because otherwise the prospects aren't. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that.
It's a little small.
Stop playing to the road, you'll get run over!
Iris seems to think the top one could be filled out more, but I don't know. I think.
Like it's tiny bit. Like not even. Probably not even worth.
I'm on the phone with your dad.
I think it's fine for now. Could I maybe just see what the Los Santos would look like the bottom rocker just slightly smaller, just to see?
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on the phone with your dad, so I'm just driving around.
Yeah, I reckon maybe just see what the Los Santos maybe slightly smaller, just see what it looks like. Otherwise, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Let's go on fucking email. Bye-bye. What the fuck was that?
What?
Outstanding tax. I just got charged 31 grand! Fuck! Oh, fuck! The government just fucked me! Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, it didn't charge anything, though. Wait, from government, subject outstanding taxes. Amount 31,000. Reason property purchase back pay. What?
Wait, dude.
Is this a scam? I got an email.
It shouldn't be.
But there's no like payment info, so what? How could this be a scam? It's saying 31,000 is the back pay for my house, but it didn't take it out of my account, and there's nowhere to pay to.
Restart your phone, and then just check.
Yeah, no, it's still, I still got 19 grand in there. Alright, go to town hall while waiting for Solomon, I guess.
Yeah. No, sometimes there's one, they kind of lurk around here, but I don't see
it's alright, we got the photo with.
Yeah. I just mean for like bringing them to a spot.
No, well, we can bring them wherever and just tell them, you know, find them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yellow.
Hello. We're just waiting on Solomon for something, and then I'm going to get you and Solomon. We're gonna go do something together.
You mean the shit that you told me the other day?
Yeah, but no spoilers, because Solomon doesn't know, and I didn't even want to tell you, but you just forced it out of me, so...
What do you... I didn't force anything out of you.
Surprised, but, you know, well, you just...
You could have said nothing!
Yeah, but you still don't know, so... No, but you don't say anything anyway, but there's some stuff that will be happening soon. That's all you need to know, okay?
All right, give me a knife then, thanks.
Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be. Who knows? Could be anything.
Okay, you actually suck at telling
We're just
us.
we're waiting on Solomon to finish. So, well, if you didn't ask so many questions and force it out, then you wouldn't have known. So,
You know what? That's my job, and I do these things. Okay.
Okay.
It's not my fault. You already had a process and decided to tell me.
Okay, no, you forced it out. Anyway, we're just waiting for Solomon.
Nope.
He's apparently lawyering for James Randall, so we're just waiting for him, and then I'll call you and we'll pick you up, right?
The fuck? He's being a lawyer right now?
I don't know if he's an actual lawyer or if he's just lawyering for someone. I don't know. So, who knows?
Interesting.
Yeah. All right. I'll call you soon. Okay. We'll pick you up. Set your phone on you.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye. Let's go to the courthouse and see if this is a scam email.
I don't remember if you paid taxes when you bought the fucking thing. I thought you did, but I didn't. Maybe...
No, we didn't. I don't think we did pay taxes. Some people told me they got fucked over with taxes after. But that was a few days ago. Like, I feel like if we did, we would have got fucked with them.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's like, how would I even pay this if it doesn't just deduct it from my account? There's no like. You know,
there's no, yeah, I get you.
There's
Yeah.
no residential
It hasn't been automatically taken out.
Yeah. But also, it's like, I don't know if I want to go to the government, because what if they say, oh, you owe us 30 grand, but if I just do nothing, maybe they don't... I probably have to ask. They'll find a way to fucking take it anyway, so... It's probably better to at least know about it if it's real. Tax evasion. Yeah, we probably shouldn't start off with tax evasion. Yeah, there's no... Oh, there's a calendar. Yeah, there's a calendar app. You can mark a thing on your calendar. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, and you can, like, share it. Let's see. Dude, you can have, like, actual... You can actually have, like, calendar roleplay. That's funny as fuck. Ooh, Burger Shot's climbing. Okay, I've only lost $100 in my stocks now. All right, it's not bad. Maybe investing in Burger Shot will come back one day. Yeah.
Right.
Only minus 100. Ugh.
Hospital.
Okay, let's go. Oh, doggo. Oh my god, it kind of looks like copper a little bit. Shit.
Oh, sorry.
Is there an app anymore with... What do we contact someone that works? Yeah, check the other page.
They're all upstairs at the bench trial.
Oh, shit. Actually, that's probably the one Solomon's in, so they probably won't be available for a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. These are sick. Oh, what the fuck? Ella just sent me a shit ton. Oh, let me pull these up, chat. Hold on. I'll let chat pick which one we want to do. These are all awesome. Okay, so we have one by...
Do you want to do TJ first, or do you want to wait for Solomon?
We'll wait for Solomon. What the fuck?
What the...
Jesus Christ. Wait for Solomon. I'm just, yeah, just do whatever you need. I'm just making these wanted posters real quick to give to him.
Sorry.
Alright, oh, let me make sure I give proper, shout out to these. Alright, I think we have enough. We'll pick one of these. Say, chat, can we get some love in chat for Miss Pinky, It's Rihanna, Attican, and Sam Draws, who did these, by the way. Here, let me show you. All right. So we have option number 1.
All right, while you do that, I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay. We have option number 1. Your mission target.
Then I'll be in the back seat.
All right, so that's option 1. This is. I kind of like having the name there as well. This is option 2. Okay, so remember this. So we got option 1, option 2, option 3. This is like a bit more of a traditional wanted poster. And then we have option 4. Oh. This is kind of cool as well. Alright. Can we do a straw poll? One of the mods do a straw poll. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Option 4. Make sure, much love to all these guys, by the way, that did these. Thank you, guys. It's I love that we have a fucking a chat that just is down to. These are all awesome, by the way. Whatever one gets picked, though. Just pick the one that makes most sense to give an RP. You know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4's kind of funny because it says that panther cunt. This is probably how Barry would fill it out. Yeah. Yo, Vinny.
Barry, how we looking, baby?
Good. I'm still just a lot of shit happening today. I'm just still chatting with the boys. I haven't brought it up yet. But, I'll let you know what the go is with and all that.
Yeah, just try to be like quick with it because I have these fucking people that are annoying the fuck out of me, and I'm just trying to like ghost them for you. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I'll let you know if it's fucking with your business. Obviously, we can.
No. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No stress.
All right.
Yeah. Let me chat with these guys. I'll give you. All
right. Bye.
All right. Bye. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh god, that's so awkward. Oh, I don't want to fuck the relationship, but it's kind of like that's a pretty shit deal. Oh, I don't like. I still want to be on good terms, but also it's kind of like what you're giving us is pretty shit. Oh, fuck. Bring up the taxes. Taxes? Oh, the house taxes? Yeah, that's a good fair point actually. We just got fucked with 31k taxes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a crowbar. Yeah, but it's probably not going to be long before we get our own, and we're not going to have to fork out 17 grand for it, because 17k is a lot of money. Yeah, it's like access whenever we want to the thing, but right now we have a system set up where with Pigeon where, you know, we can kind of essentially get someone to give us full pay whenever we want. So it's like, yeah. All right, I think everyone picked 4. 4 was done by. Who was 4 done by? Sam Draws. So thank you, Sam Draws. By the way, appreciate it. But also thank you, Atkin, It's Rihanna, and Pinky. They're all amazing, by the way. These are all great. I can't believe you... I don't know how you guys did that in like 30 seconds. It's fucking sick, so... Photoshop gods. Okay, this is the one we will use. Let me get a proper photo of this. Got my mouse cursor on there, because that would be cringe. And then... okay. Yeah, that's sick. That's fucking mad. That looks so good. Fucking hell. We need to get some like dramatic hunting like some like stealth ops music. See if there's anything on YouTube. Stealth ops music. Extended. There's one literally called Hunter. Hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this the bee?
What?
I was just scrolling through the yellow pages and I saw Barry Benson. I'm like, is this the bee?
What do you mean, is this the bee? What does that even mean?
Is this the bee?
Is this B? My name starts with a B?
No, not the letter B.
Like the buzz bee?
Yes.
Why would I be no, I'm a human.
No, but the bee talks in the movie.
Are you talking about the kids cartoon? Okay, listen, buddy. Okay, that came out like 12 years ago. I was born before the bee cartoon.
Seinfeld is a master comedian.
Okay, first of all, okay, apparently he's not that nice IRL. Second of all, I was born before this movie that was named after me. Okay, I'm like 30-something. All right, so I'm older than the movie.
My name is James Bard, so I got it too.
What is James Bard?
Barnes.
What is James Barnes?
Never mind.
I don't know what that is. I'm not the bee. So no. I'm not.
You're not the bee.
That was made after me. In fact, I'm currently in a legal situation to get some money for that. So.
Okay, well you should change your skull in the yellow pages to a bee emoji.
I'm not. You know what's fucked is I don't even think he was told to do that. I think people just see my name and they call up asking about bee-related things. Oh yeah. All right, your mission. Take out the target. Hello, Barry Benson Incorporated.
You should sell honey.
Ah! Your mission. Take out the target. You have 1 minute. You have 1 hour to track down a... What is it called? A panther cunt. Oh, I kind of want to not dress in... I kind of want to dress like a... Alright, we're going to the clothes store. No, we need to go to the clothes store. I'm not answering that.
Why did I hear you fucking yell?
Did you? Sorry. Oh, wait, no. It's, yeah, some cunt called me saying it was either B from the B movie. So.
Oh, okay. You don't like that movie?
No, I'm not the B from the B movie. Let me make sure that was actually the same guy.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Oh, wait, it's a different... Wait, is it? What's a different... Wait, who is 578? Oh, fuck, maybe I hung up wrong.
578? Their phone number?
Do you have any contacts with 578? Why doesn't it show? Why doesn't it show when a fucking contact calls me?
Is 578 the last three?
Yeah.
I don't think I do, but I'm checking.
Oh, it's my dad. Ah, I just hung up on my dad.
Oh my.
Hi, Dad. Sorry, was that you calling?
Nope.
Huh?
No.
Oh, you didn't just call me? 578?
No. Nope.
What?
I did not call you.
Dude, what is your wait, what is your number? 554 4578?
No, 0578.
Oh. Okay.
You don't have to have an excuse to call me, son.
No,
you can just
well, no.
call anytime.
Well, okay,
I would
so-
love to chat with you anytime.
Well, no, that's not what it is. Somebody kept calling me saying I was the B from the B movie, and I hung up on him like 4 times, and then someone called right after, and I thought it was the same number, but then it wasn't. So now I looked in my phone, and I looked for 578, and you had 578. I was like, oh, I just hung up on my dad. So.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't
Okay.
me. I didn't call you.
Okay, well, how are you, Dad? How's it going?
I'm good. Nice to hear from you.
Yeah,
How are you and your little group there? You having a good time?
Oh, yeah, no, having a lot of fun, Dad. It's,
Oh,
big
good.
things,
Yeah. Big things in the works,
you know how
huh?
it is.
And
You know how
you're
it
the leader, of course.
Of course, you know how it is,
I
Dad.
wouldn't expect anything less.
I'll,
Now, what's the B movie?
It's like a children's cartoon, Dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
there's
you...
there's a bee in it. There's a bee in it called Barry Benson, which is not me, because obviously I'm older than the movie, because I'm like 30-something or whatever.
Right.
And, yeah, and, you know,
So
Mum named me Barry Benson, and I think she was... Well, the movie wasn't out, so I was going to say she was probably smoking a bunch of meth when she watched the movie, but it wasn't out yet, so... She was probably still doing the meth part, but I don't really know where the name came from. Did you have any input on that?
I did not, because I didn't see your mother for
you just kind of hit and dip.
years.
Yeah.
Well, I was a rock star. That's all I do.
No, I'm not judging. It's,
You know,
fair.
well, yeah. No, I mean, I didn't know if I'd known you were born. I would have stuck around or called or sent some money.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's,
Of course, of my hundreds of millions I had, but anyway, I'm broke, pretty broke. But so you're not named after a bee in a children's cartoon?
No.
From the Bee movie.
It came after.
It's a coincidence. There's lots of people named Barry Benson in the world, I'm sure.
It's a coincidence, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I love you. Take care.
All right. Well,
Have a good day,
I got
son.
Some, maybe I'll show you some stuff soon, Dad, about maybe somewhere we're kind of holding down, I guess. So.
All right. I like the sound of that. Well, I'm proud of you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
I'd love to give you a hug soon too. You need a little squeezes. You know what I mean, from your dad.
All righty.
All right. I'll talk to you soon. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Proud of you. Bye bye.
Okay. Well, then who the fuck did I just hang up on? So it was not my dad.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Oh, Mr. Benson, it's McNulty. How you doing?
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to hang up on you. Some cunt was calling me 4 times in a fucking row asking, was I Barry Benson from the fucking B cartoon movie or whatever the fuck? And you literally called right fucking after. So I just insta hung up because I didn't want to deal with the fucking cunt. So.
No. I'm doing a survey, a personal question just to see.
Okay.
Okay, so Officer McNulty, the LSPD.
Oh, the redhead guy. He pulled me over once.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Hypothetical. Okay. Sit down. Bear with me.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Okay. Let's say you're in a serious relationship. Okay. You've met this person at a bar. You know, it's not like a friend you've known for a while. You met him at a bar.
A bar? Like a sheep?
A bar.
A sheep?
No, a bar that serves like alcohol. A bar. A pub.
Okay. Pub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. So, and you met them, and you know, blah blah blah. You've entered like a relationship, like a serious relationship. Okay.
Yeah.
What is the minimum amount of time you would wait before proposing?
For fucking marriage?
Yes.
For someone I just met at a pub?
No. That's how you met them, but you're now in a long-term relationship.
Okay. Do I assume I love her? Is that?
Yes, and there's
okay. Okay, so I do love.
I wouldn't want you to enter a loveless marriage, Mr. Benson.
Has she mentioned kids at all yet?
Has she mentioned kids?
You can't hold me down. You can't shackle.
Has she mentioned kids,
York?
York?
Down Barry Benson.
No, she hasn't mentioned kids.
Okay. I would say before marriage, at least. I would say like minimum, like the lowest amount.
Yeah, minimum.
I'd say minimum would have to be. If I fucking was infatuated with her, I would still be like 3 years at least. And that's if I was like obsessed. But, you know, I would say honestly average is probably like 4. But if it was like crazy, I would say 3. But.
Okay. All right. That's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
That's perfect. Thanks, Mr. Benson. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Three years? Is that?
Yo. If Vision calls you, telling you that I told him come see, just fucking ignore him.
Okay.
Because he phoned me saying that he's about to be my boss, so I better fucking tell him where I'm keeping the Trump
I think
cause.
he's trolling. I think what that means is that he
so,
probably won't want to be, but yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
if he
fine.
tells you something, fucking
I was
ignore
meaning
him.
to call you. What's fucking? I haven't spoken with Ebert yet, but he was saying some shit about like Kyber and issues with that.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
No.
No.
Okay.
But, like no,
I don't
he was
have
just
an
saying
issue
like
with
he
him.
was just saying. I've just heard that there was some kind of issues. I just want to make sure before I like have any further chats that you're not. This isn't like a drama you're in trouble type shit. I just want to make sure.
No. I'm just so sick of hearing a Kaiba. It's just like the new Dundee. No, it's not that. It's I don't have an issue with him. I can give you the summarized version, but like it will do you a disservice by hearing the summarized version. So, I should probably. What are you up to now?
We're about to. Once Solomon's done with, I'm just changing clothes right now. But once Solomon's done, that'll be like 15 minutes, and then I'll be around.
Okay, I can give you the story, but yeah, we don't have an issue with each other.
Okay,
I don't think so. It's not like that sort of thing.
That's all I really care about. I just want to make sure.
No. He has stuff going on that he's upset about, and he just spoke to me about it. But I don't have a problem with him.
Well, like
I think
just outside of like group shit or like house shit. Or
no, I think he needs you, Barry. To be honest, I think he needs you to chat to him. I'll explain everything in time.
That's
but
fine.
Just to give you a quick. No, I think he is just a bit disillusioned at the
I just
moment.
want to make sure it wasn't at a point where it's like, like it was beyond the chat kind of thing. So as long as
I don't think it is. Ed does think it is. I told Ed I don't think so. I think he just needs guiding.
If Ed's saying that on your behalf, then go fuck yourself. You know.
No, okay. No one speaks on my behalf except for me.
That's what
I appreciate you asking me.
That's why that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
So.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, right, just okay. Yeah, okay. I'll chat to you when you're done.
Yeah, I'll chat to you in a bit. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. The shit with Shang isn't that crazy. I just got to chat with Kaiba. It's not. I don't know what. If Edbird's saying no to him because of what Shang is saying, then that's dumb on his part. I don't want first five deciding shit based on how other people feel about people. It should be, they take shit into account, but it shouldn't be like if his sole reason for being hard stuck no is purely because of that. But again, I need to speak.
Well, I don't think it was I was extremely cooked last night. He did say more on the phone. I just can't remember exactly.
Okay.
I know that was one thing he brought up with the Shang. There's definitely more. So I just can't fucking remember it.
Okay. We need to look like okay. Did you see the text, by the way?
I did. It's fucking great.
Yeah. So we need to look like special ops, but with a cut on. That's what I'm going for. So we need to make that work somehow. So let's see what we can do.
Yeah, let's have a look.
You'll have 30 minutes to find and locate the target. Tossing frag grenade!
I need like a script written up to read out to say to them.
Starting from now, you'll have 30 seconds to find and locate the target. He's been seen around in this area, but he's quite hard to locate. You'll have to take him down by bare hands.
So that's what we had to do, bare hands.
Definitely didn't shoot him in the head.
Oh, we need those pants. Yeah, we need like black cargo pants. And boots. Doesn't Kaiba want to join? Okay, chat, there's no Kaiba doesn't want to join. You guys need to stop doom spiraling. You sound like fucking meta chat right now, okay? One conversation does not solidify anything, okay? It's literally just, the conversations haven't even properly been had. That's just the impression Barry has right now based on what he's said to Kaiba, or what Kaiba has said to him. It's not that deep right now. We need to stop going crazy with that. It's really not that level.
I feel like I'm going back to fucking Sanguine.
Oh my god, that helmet. What pants are those?
They are... Hang on. 160.
Wait, 162?
160.
Alright, we need some bloody boots. Alright, what do we go for jacket? Wait, is there a... Can we have a cut as an undershirt? I doubt it, right? I guess we just go the hood and cut combo. I guess we probably just do that, right? Probably the best way. I kind of hope they don't take too long, because I think it's cool at night if we do it. Viva Sanguine. Where are me cuts? Where the fuck are the cuts? We do long sleeve for this? I guess we kind of have to do long sleeve. Yeah, I guess we kind of have to. We need a forward black cap. Use the black cap somewhere. I hate that I can't wear... We need to change my chin. It's so annoying that I can't wear the other mask. It's so fucking annoying that I have to wear this. I mean, it still looks pretty badass, but... Oh, what does hood up look like, actually? Nah, I think it looks better than hood down. This music's already... We need better music. About Hunter. It's an ad. Where's my... Look, I thought I made my chin the same size. We put a vest on underneath. Is there a vest that kind of fits underneath? Not really. Do we have a backpack or no, chat? Probably not, right? Probably a bit much with the... That looks stupid. That looks dumb as hell. Oh, what the fuck? You can have LSPD? Is that so you can pretend to be a cop? That's kind of sick. Look. Okay, no vests. Oh, it's whitelisted, right? Where'd my mask go?
And besides like a helmet, I think that's probably the best we're gonna get because obviously we don't have our old vest.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of harder to get stuff to fit.
Old mask, full face.
Bazza,
I feel like it would look a bit
Bazza.
weird. I think this looks fine.
Yo.
Yo, did you call me?
I did. Is that a place I can put my chopping stuff in the house, but like not have it given away? Because I've been chopping a fuck ton, and I just need some of the money back. Like I don't mind the house taking half of it.
You just have to make it clear to Solomon. He's kind of the one been
Okay.
managing that. So.
All right. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Your girl Friday next to 25 months and said monkey. Bubble Cuddles next to 34 months enjoying the new roleplay. Can't see wait to see where it goes. Thank you. Amberlyn next to the 10 months. Mrs. Nagalt next to the 26 months. And he gifted a sub to Hannah and Cothins. Thank you. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys say thanks for fucking subs. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably save this outfit. Hello? Stealth. Blacked out DMCA. I gotta make these cleaner. Whatever. How long is this fucking dickhead gonna take? Yeah, one sec, I'll be on my head one sec. Hey. Alright, give me one sec, chat. I'm getting a drink. Hey. Helmet with night vision. I feel like that might be a bit too much. We could do gloves though. Gloves are okay. Might be a little bit. Yeah, gloves are alright. Any better ones? Sunglasses at night? I feel like Barry always has sunglasses, to be honest. Quick chin surgery. Isn't it fucking... Isn't the barber ages away, though? Fine, I guess we can. Then I won't have a Giga Chad chin. We'll see how mask you have again.
1 second. $169 and the 13th one in.
Fucking hell. Alright, come on. I'm gonna go fix my chin.
You're gonna go what?
I'm gonna surgically fucking fix my chin. Can't help I was born a Giga Chad.
You got the crimson chin. Oh my god, where is Solomon? It's literally perfect right now to fucking do this. I wish this cunt wasn't taking so fucking long. It'd be perfect time to do it.
Yeah. Chat, how do I fix this? The fuck? Face? Oh god, I'm gonna fuck my shit up. Oh, don't fuck my shit, chat. Do not fuck my shit up. Face feature. Okay, it's jaw, right? Okay, so my jaw's just a little too... Giga Chad. Is it chin? Oh, that's why. Look at this. I can't have that. I can't have a weak chin, though. Okay, what about that? Oh, there you go. Boom. Done. That's easy. Sorted. That still looks pretty... How big can I make it without it going through? Okay, actually, that's probably as big as I'd want it. Okay, never mind. That goes through. Okay. There we go. I think that's good, right, chat? You happy with that? It's a bit more of a normal chin, but it's whatever. At least it's not super inducted. It's probably just because I'm so used to having a Giga Chad chin IRL. Alright, sorted. Hold on. Alright. We're good.
You good?
Yeah.
You good? Alright.
Where the fuck? How long is this cunt taking? On chat, I'm eating my snackies real quick. I eat my snackies. Okay, maybe we just do TJ first. Maybe we just do TJ first. I feel like it'd be funnier for them to both fight over which one's theirs, though, you know? I don't think Edbert's awake, but... For some reason, I always assume if I don't instantly hear from someone that... Oh, you are awake.
I literally just woke up. I'm still in my apartment.
Okay. We're waiting on Solomon, but then you, TJ, and Solomon, I'm going to need you for something.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Just have your phone on your quiz.
Sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
fucking dickhead. All three of them are fucking awake. Wait for him to do his stupid case.
Fucking timing of that.
Where is this British fuckhead? Well, we have to do all three now.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
How long's your fucking cocaine, you fucking dickhead?
I can't hear you through the food in your mouth. Can you meet me at the hospital, please?
How long's your fucking cocaine, you fuckhead?
Very long. Anyway, I'm at the hospital. Can you pick me up?
Okay. Wait, no.
Thank you.
No, I can't. I cannot. I will have somebody pick you up shortly.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, Irish. You need to get a car? Maybe not this one. Maybe see if you can find... maybe like an SUV rental. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's 5 of us. Oh, I don't want someone in the trunk. Oh, no, that's fine because... no, that's fine. Because you're gonna... here's what's gonna happen then. Find the best, most intimidating car you can to rent. Solomon's at the hospital. You're gonna pick him up one at a time. You're gonna say, get in. You're not gonna say a word. You're going to get them to... oh, fuck. Maybe I should just come with you. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go. I'll come with you. We'll get 2 of the same car. Let's go. It's gonna be very serious. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We get 2 of the same car. Most likely fucking Seminole, some shit. Pick them up. Don't say a word. We make sure they all have knives on them. If they don't, we sort that. And we take them to a clothes store to put on the cut. We'll take them to the one we were just... is there one here? Alright, we'll take them to the grapeseed one, get them changed there, and then we will go... you'll just follow me and I'll pick a spot randomly in the woods. We'll get out. I'll tell them what's happening. I'll give them their target, and then we're going to make them... I guess hunt their prey, I guess. Yes, exactly what we did. Except, well, they have knives and we did not have knives. So.
No, true. We didn't need that assistance.
Yeah. Alright, chat. You ready? Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock? Alright. Oh, I'm eating a snacky. Hold on.
I got enough cash for one. Do you have enough cash?
Hey. Hello.
Go somewhere alone and then ping 566. Just anywhere in the city. Just somewhere in the city. Just not around other people. Okay?
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Ping 566. Yeah, we can get out some cash first if you want to stop an ATM. I'll pull some out. So we can...
Yeah, I'm going to one in there. Should be one in... is there one in there? To the right.
See if all my money's still in here. Good. Around. See. Rentals and hospital.
All right. You have the rifle on you?
Yeah.
There you go.
God, this mask is so sick though. We're definitely claiming this mask. Fucking ghost mask looks mad. Matches our fit so well. Yeah, I think Seminole's probably better.
Yeah, Seminole definitely. The other two were two-seaters, and then it's this thing, so I would say Seminole.
Ghost going dark. Your mission, track down and locate the target. You'll each have to take it out by hand. Or by using the equipment provided.
Actually, wait, where do we get knives from?
Ammunition.
Okay, we'll buy 3 and we'll put them in the trunk. Just in case.
Right. We can do it right now first if you want.
Let's do that first. Knives. Oh, fuck me. $750. Wait, can I pay via bank? Surely, right? Yeah, I can. We'll probably have weapons already, but it's more so just for immersion's sake. Let's go. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but that was really tight, man.
You're all good. You're all good.
You took that corner tight as fuck.
Yeah, well.
Dude, we look fucking sick though. What the fuck? We look fucking mad though, walking around together. Oh yes, they're matching cars as well. Sick. Alright, follow me to the hospital.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. This is mad. Hold on, I need to get TJ's fucking ping first. Does fucker wanna ping me yet or what?
Oh, Barry was Solomon.
Hello. Go somewhere alone. Oh, are you with Solomon?
Yeah, I just found him at the hospital.
Okay, make sure. Can both of you walk down the street and then ping 566? Make sure you're not with anyone else.
Down the street and then. Okay.
Yeah, just go into like an alley somewhere and ping 566.
Okay. Am I gonna still have a kidney after this?
Bye bye.
Hello.
Hello. Still waiting on a ping.
Sorry, I was waiting on a train that unfortunately just didn't happen.
Okay, literally, just it doesn't have to be just anywhere alone. It could be just an alleyway somewhere.
Okay. Yes, I was with
566. Ping it now. Let's go. they were still cock, they'd be getting circumcised right now. Okay, dude. Thank God we didn't go with cock. Oh, God. I feel like this club's lifespan would have been half the amount of, quarter of the amount of time if we went with cock. This way.
Look at the Kringos. What, you don't want to fucking have a conversation? You don't want to talk? What? Huh? Okay. Okay, guy. Yep, you turned off the car successfully. Congratulations. There you go. You're making step 2. You turned it back on.
How long does it take these motherfuckers to ping? Holy fuck. I say go in an alleyway and ping me. Where the fuck is he? He says he was at the hospital.
Great talk we got going on. Great talk. Yep, love it. What up, beaches?
All of you in the car.
You made it cringe already, huh?
Shut the fuck up
Hey,
and get
Barry.
in the car. Shut the fuck up and get in the fucking car. Get in the car, right? Meow. Right? Meow. No, someone said a long time ago that Barry's a lot harder on other people's streams. It's because you don't see me being stupid when I'm not talking in game. It's like in game you hear like serious Barry, but then you hear me being like, right? Meow. Like, oh man, man, I don't know why people always listen to what Barry says, you know? I watch his stream and he's just this fucking weirdo. Then all these people just give him money and want to do stuff and believe in what he's doing. Because they don't always see the stupid shit I say on stream.
Can we put some music on?
I ain't touching the dial.
How spooky to TJ.
You got a bottle of water in this thing? I might need to, like, you know, empty it out and piss in it real quick.
Here, take my bottle of water. X. It's in the glove box.
Turn that goddamn phone off. All of you stay in the car. It's fun being a serious guy. I should do it more often. Music's also getting quite repetitive, so we're gonna go with this. I love that Irish just gets it, you know? Irish just fucking gets it. Let me put out these cuts here.
Yep. Three folded cuts. Three folded. That's how you spell cuts, right? It's K-U-T-T-E-S. Alright, I'll go bring him in. Actually, wait, where's my portal music? Yeah, this one. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, I should probably put the rack number. Oh, they can figure it out.
Alright, here's what's going to happen. You're going to see the table to my left that there are 3 folded cuts. You're going to put those on along with some clothing that's suitable for the wilderness, let's say. Going for a bit of a hike, so I don't know if, you know, dress pants maybe quite right attire.
Where's dress pants?
I mean, if anyone can make it work, you know, I'm just saying.
No. You barely make that work to begin with.
That is a bold-faced lie.
Notice that the cuts are the long black sleeve cuts. Once you're done putting them on, meet me outside. That's fast.
I like to plan ahead.
Go grab a mask as well. Same one myself and Irish have. So,
You know which? I'll ask Irish.
Oy, oy, oy. Let's see if anyone else has a crimson chin.
You got a big head.
Yeah, I've got a massive head.
Where's the mask?
169 on the rack, but it only works if you've got a little head.
How committed are you to your giant fucking chin?
I mean, I'm not exactly going to get plastic fucking surgery, am I? It's my chin.
Interesting.
Well, you just said how committed are you to his fucking chin?
Yes, that's part of my
pretty
face.
committed. I mean, you're.
Hey, I know
born
a
with
guy.
it.
Look, listen, I know a few guys that could get that sword for you.
Sure you do.
Wear the skull bandana for now, then. If you can wear the other mask, then wear that. I'm getting that changed. We are getting him surgery because this mask needs to be worn. So it's too cool not to. Is your real name Barry and not Bazza? My immersion is broken. Neither of those are my real name.
Denim again, B.
None of those are my names, so no. Adam Bork, thanks again for the 32 months, by the way. Appreciate it.
You look like that dude at the end of Pulp Fiction.
What, the fucking gimp? Fuck off. I'll put a hat on you, dickheads. Jesus.
That is fucking... Oh, no
I'm sorry,
shot.
I could not think it.
That's what he wants to go with? Ain't no way. Oh. That's the mask he wants to go with? Jesus. Ain't no way. The fuck did TJ go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I thought he died.
Must have passed out from all the excitement.
Do I have time to run to the servo and get some ciggies around the corner? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Isn't there a full ghost mask? Probably, but I kind of like having the top part of the face revealed, to be honest. So.
Oh my god.
God, it's still pretty bad, but fucking hell. Alright, we need to go find somewhere. Actually, honestly, we could probably just go over here. So, you're probably wondering why you're out here. Well, at least some of you are. Oh, you need a cough drop, TJ. And put a
Better.
No, I think you've still got a voice changer in your mask. I need to make sure I have this thing ready. Oh, flowers here on your POV. Flowers? What does that mean? Solomon's eyes, there's flowers. Oh, what setting is that? Grass? I have a 4090, so I can turn it on. He gets grass. Is it ultra? Shit. Okay, while he's doing that, give me one moment. Fuck it, I want cool grass. Fuck it, dude. Where's my cool grass? Is there anything else I should turn on? Just grass? Quality high. Everything else should be fine. Fuck it, dude. Grinder settings. Not grinder settings, I just thought my game was breaking, but it was just the courthouse. Just ended up being the courthouse. Might need to be ultra high. I don't think there is an ultra high. Ultra usually means ultra. I would be surprised if there's an ultra high. I've never heard of a setting called ultra high, so who knows? Usually ultra is the final. It's like, you know. That's gonna be so funny if we leave that on. If you try and hide in some grass that for other people doesn't exist, it's just gonna look like you're lying in the middle of the fucking like just in the middle of like a paddock or some shit. It's gonna be so dumb.
That's definitely not the meta settings, that's for sure. Definitely remind me during combat to turn that off, because that will not give us any kind of advantage.
Alrighty, come on, you fuck. Spawn. Holy shit! Oh my god, we're in the grass! Holy, this is, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, this looks fucking mad. What the fuck? This is some okay, this is some tall grass. Christ. Didn't realize how tall the fucking grass was here. Anyway.
Insert short king joke.
The reason why you're all here is because today is the day that you officially get blooded into this club. Now, I know obviously you've all been a part of building this up to the point that it is now. This is your last chance for you become a part of this the rest of your life, I guess, to make that choice. Once you put blood on this cart, you are in. The only way out is if it is deemed that you know, you have an honorable retire. Which we'll explain more about, or Irish will go more into about the Reaper vote if you haven't heard more about that. But that's going to be something that is utilized a lot more in this club. And something we'll discuss further. Before we blood any normal member into this club, there's going to be a few things that we're going to have to solidify in terms of rules and how shit's done. That can be done once this is sorted, but I just want to make it very clear this is your last opportunity to... well, to bask in the fact that you are not connected to an MC in any way, I guess. Nothing from day to day will change, but from this point on, you'll be a part of something larger than just yourself. When you progress through this city, you'll be progressing yourself as an individual, but you'll also have a backing of an entire club, and from the looks of things already, this is not just going to be the largest MC, but could quite possibly one of the largest, if not the largest group in Los Santos in the future, so... if you have any doubts about being leaders of said club and being able to handle the responsibilities that will come, this is your time now to really think about it before you take that next step. The way this is going to work is I'm going to send you all... actually, I'm going to give you a document. Might be easier. Give me one moment. Okay. Just call it target. Wait, did I take a photo of this? Shit. Say cheese, chat. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, where is it? There it is. All right, everyone take a look at that. This is going to be your target on how to obtain said blood. In the past, you know, the blooding in ceremony was more so a just something as a representation of the blood. This time around, I think it makes more sense to maybe take it a step further, and there's no other animal that exists in Los Santos more feared than the panther cunt. Location of which is
British, American, and Swiss.
The location of which is quite unknown, but all we know is it exists out here in the wilderness. Myself and Irish obviously had to go out and do this ourselves. This is what we were doing yesterday. Because it wouldn't really make sense to blood people into a club that we weren't already blooded into. The twist is, each one of you will need to find your own panther cunt. And if you'll check the trunk of my car, you'll find the only weapon in which you'll be able to use other than your bare hands. Myself and Irish, during the dark night yesterday at 11:35 p.m. was raining, storming, almost hurricane weather. We journeyed out into the wilderness and found a panther cunt, each of our own, and strangled it with our bare hands. And once the life was taken from the panther cunt, we then cut its limbs and spread its blood on our cuts. And you too will do the same. But, you know, you'll have knives that you can use. If, in the unfortunate event that you are mauled by the giant panther cunt beast of the wilderness, myself and Irish will take care of it, and while you are lying on the ground, help you spread the blood onto you, and then transport you to the nearest medical facility where you will receive treatment. But from that point on, the job will still be done. Once that blood touches your cut, you will forever be a part of the already dead MC.
I had a question. Where am I supposed to find the world's smallest panther that's 40-something years old?
40 years old?
Yeah, that thing is 42 years old. Panthers normally only live to 20, so this actually might be a...
Why is it 42? It must be a typo.
Maybe a major,
I don't know
major
why
crime.
42 years. That's a really old... It's an old panther. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
wise
three
old
old
panther. It's a very wise
Apparently
old
it's
panther.
Decrepit at 50 centimeters in height. It has a threat level of 1 out of 5, so it's not that.
Well, then
dangerous.
well then feel free to take it out by hands then if it's not an issue. But you can use the weapons provided in the trunk. Each of you will need to find your own. However, there are only 2 cars to drive, so you'll need to elect one of each of you to drive. But it's up to you to decide who gets who, you know, which panther, who, what, where, how, why. But each of you must have your own. If things get a little dicey, I'll make sure that it's taken care of, okay? So, as long as I don't miss my shots, because there's like 5 bullets in this thing, so.
Yeah, strangle with bare hands. Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, so I need 2 of you to pick a car. It doesn't really matter who drives, but it just can't be myself or Irish. And then...
Mine.
It'll be up to you to work together to track it down. All I ask is that the cars remain the same place together. Or... if it was a 5-seater, I'd say we take 1 car, but probably best we take 2, to be honest. All right, each driver pick a car, and we'll come with you. just have make sure each car just follows each other, or follows the lead car, I guess. So one of you just pick whoever's driving, and then yeah. All I will say is that these Panthers are out in the wilderness somewhere. So actually, better yet, all of you ride in the same car, and we'll follow you. How about that? That makes probably more sense.
Pros and cons. I know where they're at.
I need keys for
Your
this one,
local
whoever was just
lumberjack
driving
can
this.
point you exactly where they're from.
I think that was you, Barry.
Oh, sure.
Hey, go there.
Somebody should have got keys. Did somebody get keys? Alright, follow them.
They
Alrighty.
didn't take the knives out of the trunk. But they'll learn that, though.
Yeah. They don't want them. They don't want them. I guess they have their own weapons. Fine, I guess.
You couldn't have scribbled out that the fucking thing was 42 years old and 50 centimeters
I
tall?
did fucking right. I paid some dickhead under a fucking bridge to do it. I didn't.
You didn't check it?
No, I didn't fucking check it. Some guy on Craigslist that was doing free posters, and I was like, here you go.
Well, at least they're observant.
God, the game looks fucking awesome with high graphics. Jesus Christ. Probably won't leave it on Ultra, but it's still cool. Hey, who do you think gets eaten first?
Solomon, I think. That'll be my bet. Solomon, then TJ. What are you?
Say. Oh my god. Okay, if you're Solomon, all right, $50 on Edbert.
All right.
Good deal. I'll pay you 50 if it's Solomon. You pay me 50 if it's Edbert. Guys, sure they want to.
Go straight into the fucking. All right.
Hey,
Right,
so
Barry.
just a tip for you guys. I'm pretty sure it is illegal to kill these things, so I don't know if it's a wise idea to go somewhere that's as public as the lumberyard. But just hey, that's just my advice. So.
Okay. Barry's saying
free.
apparently it might be illegal to kill these things. So,
Hey, look, if you want to
just
risk
bear
your
that in
entire
mind.
careers, I'm just saying you get poaching on your fucking record. It's you're donezo. So.
All right.
You know, feel
Thanks for the
free.
feedback.
Okay, bye bye. Interesting. TJ thought he knew where they were, but I'm struggling to see.
I don't see any.
Weird.
What if they actually manage to kill it with a knife? Does that mean they're better than the PM plus VP?
No, because the PM and VP did do it with a knife. So, you know, it would just be equally as good. So. Honestly, I don't know if the Puma's actually aggro, so I don't even know if it's fucking possible. I'm pretty sure they might just run away, because the... Oh, actually, we were in a car before. They should attack if they're on foot. I'm sure he's around here somewhere, boys. Can't be too far. Yeah, this is gonna take 30 fucking years.
Can't wait to get rolled up on by the lumber union for looking suspicious.
If they interrupt this, I'm knifing the cunts. I don't care.
Oh, Won't need to find the fucking panther. Oh.
Ooh. All right, boys. Who's gonna get the first one? Make sure to try and do it in the open, so if it kills you, I can take it out. Oh my god, he's going for it. Oh shit! Oh god, he's locked on! Oh, he's mad! Oh, he's mad! Oh, he's mad! Oh! Oh, he's mad! Come on, let's go. Alright, stand back, stand back, stand back, stand back. Stand back, stand back. Okay. Even though he was unsuccessful, it seems the beast is dead, so I will now spread the blood onto Edbert's cut.
Fucking hell.
Solomon.
Ah, fuck, it's Solomon! I lost $50.
You bet against me!
No, well, no, we just had a small bet going on who would die first. So.
I don't remember being so fragile. Must be old age.
All right, load him up in the car. Let's go get the next one, boys. God damn it.
Yeah, pay up.
It's in the glove box. God damn it. One down, two to go.
Alright, Ed or TJ?
Okay, double or nothing. Okay, betting man. I like that. It's gonna be whoever's next, honestly.
Yeah, it's whoever gets out of the car first.
I think TJ will make Edbert go next, so I'm gonna say Edbert again.
Okay. I'll take TJ then. Oh god. I've seen one on this road before, so this could be one of them.
Yeah, this could be a very awkward one. I think this is a pretty cool way, chat, to do it. Like, I feel like this provides RP for like everyone that gets blooded in. Oh, they missed one. I saw one behind us.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was on the hill. Not as observant as the PM, I'll tell you that. I feel like it's just fun RP. And I think it's more fun that they have to do it with someone, you know? I mean, it'll still be fun to do it solo, but I think it's funnier with people because they have to kind of work together. See one?
Yeah?
What is he doing? What is he? What? What the fuck is Edbert doing? Is he just trying to? Is he just trying to bait one out? Is he just trying to bait one out on foot? haven't seen one yet, so it's...
No.
Yeah, Edbert's gonna fucking die.
Starting with a...
No! Fucking ad! Hey, can I ask what the fuck he's doing?
He just kicked a rabbit. That's what he's done. You can even kill the rabbit with a kick. Oh, he's definitely gonna die.
Okay, just between you and me, this is the least effective way I've seen so far. And I've only seen 2 ways.
Oh.
Yeah, stop. Oh my god, why are you running away from me, you... Oh my... Ah, yes, run away from the cover. Good. God damn it. So far, not the most effective strats I've seen, but I mean...
Oh, it's fun. I thought I had it. God damn it. God damn it. Thought I could surprise him.
I don't even know if it's possible. Oh, it's funny though.
Oh shit, Park Ranger. Fucking, I was so close. He was, oh man, I was gonna shock him. I was gonna give him a heart attack.
Alright, load him up. Let's, Well, now you've seen a few examples, TJ. You think you got any strats?
I
just made my money back on Edbert, so...
I tried to tell these cunt strats, and they didn't want to do it.
Remember, the only rules are you can't. The only rules with
aggressively towards me.
The only rules is you can't run it over and you can't shoot it. Everything else, I'm fine with. Alright, let's go.
Bazza Gaza.
I'll take my $50 back, thank you.
Yeah. Once you find it, I'll throw it in the box. Yeah, when he's talking about strats, do we think he does it?
Bazza Gaza.
No, he definitely gets eaten as well.
He does.
Yeah, he does. Chad, do you think it's possible? Do you think TJ gets a chat, or do you think he gets mauled as well? There's no way, right? I mean, it's kind of a cool... If someone actually manages to pull it off somehow, I think that would be pretty badass. Oh. I almost want to test it in a different server with a knife to see if it's actually possible to... I just don't know if it is, to be honest.
Oh, if you... Oh, we're going left.
Oh, interesting strategy, trying to use the hill to his advantage. This might just end up in him falling down the hill, though. In fact, it probably most likely will.
What did I just hit? Is he gonna go? And he's running over.
What a black.
What? It's not the right one. Is it dead?
Yeah.
What? TJ's always gotta be the extra one. Fucking scaling the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's coming back down. That means we're coming back down.
It's an interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
I feel like so far this is a lot more climactic than ours. We just saw one shot in the fucking head and did it. Shit, what the fuck is this? What is this? God. Does he think he gets extra points for fucking driving through the fucking mountains?
I can't even see where the fuck we're going. There we go. You see him? Oh, no.
Don't know about this strat. So far it seemed like Solomon and Edbert had the most solid strats in finding it. TJ, I don't know what. TJ claims to have the most knowledge, but he's gone in the most crazy fucking spots.
Maybe if you get aggro and run to the car roof, then drop down, mount it, and stab it with the knife.
He already... Yeah, honestly, that might actually be the strat. Aggro, try and draw it to somewhere else, and then... You know. That honestly probably is the... See one to the left. Try and get above it if you can.
Yeah. I'll try to do all this. It's fucking dying. Where is it?
Right there. All right. Yep. Stop here. Stop here. Oh, he got it! Nice. Okay, see, boys, that's how it's done. Okay. That's my son. Nice work. All right, cut it up and cut it up and put the blood on. Damn, what a giga chad. Oh shit, TJ, that's why he's the fucking high command. Nice work. All right. All right, let's get these other bozos to a hospital and go from there. God damn, he kicked the shit out of that thing. Oh, dude, it's fucking mad now that we know it's possible, though. That's fucking awesome. Let's go.
Your money's in the glove box.
Technically, he didn't even use the knife because he kicked
He
it.
fucking beat the shit out of that.
Yeah, that was pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Almost as cool as ours, but not quite.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, like, he still had the knife in hand, so. You know.
Yeah, it's like.
Like, did he really do it? Yeah, but.
Oh shit, yeah, that's fucking mad. That has convinced me it wasn't possible. I mean, we didn't try it without, we just shot it in the fucking head. I just didn't think it would be possible just based on how the animation works on the Cougar or the Panther. But it's cool to know that it's actually possible if you do it right. So it seems like the strat is aggro it, kind of like avoid its first jump and then just kick the shit out of it. That seems to be the strat. That was mad. That was fucking mad. I mean, even if the Panther ragdolled down the hill, it's still using the terrain to your advantage. So as far as I'm concerned, it's still just as good. So. Demerg, thanks for 200 bits, by the way. Necro Sage, thanks for 24 months. And the gifted subs to When It Rains at Night. Thank you, dude.
What the f... Am I seeing shit?
Oh, I see that as well. Hello? Edbert?
It's not Ed.
Is he good or am I going crazy? Hold on.
It's not Edbert.
Is it? Oh, it's so, oh god! Oh no!
That was
oh
weird.
no!
Ah!
Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. Oh no! This is bad. Hold on! Wait! Don't move! Wait! Don't move! Don't move! I can save him. It's gonna fuck myself up though. I'm putting him in the car. Ah!
Where is he?
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on, just hold on.
Why am I in the upside down?
Everyone move away from the car. Move away from the car, hold on. I'm gonna throw him in the window. Is he good?
I think so.
Okay, now.
How did I get out?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bridge. Come this way, follow the sound of my voice. Oh my god, TJ's got run over. Already dead MC. Welcome to the biggest MC in Nopixel history. Already dead MC. Not afraid of scuff. Dying to Panthers. Oh, I might be able to... Uh-oh. God damn it. But... Oh, come... For God's sake!
Hello?
I'm alive! I fell through the bridge! I'm like under the bridge on the beach, if you can try and find a way down.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming.
Bye-bye. Alright. I don't even know how to bug report that. I think that's such a rare... I don't even know how that happened, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if that's worth a bug report, because I'm not even sure how the fuck that went down. So... I think it's just like, don't try and escort someone if they're in the bridge. Okay.
The shit I just fucking witnessed,
Alright, let's get to a hospital. One day he'll learn the most direct line is not always the fastest line. They might be
Where the fuck are they? You remember, these are the guys that couldn't flip your car 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they? Did they go that road?
They probably went around, yeah.
I think I see them. Yeah, they're ahead.
All right. What do you think of that, chat? That was pretty fun. I think that was some fun RP. I think we do that for all the blood-ins, right? I think that's pretty fun. I think it's a cool way to blood people in. It gives you a bit of like one-on-one time with them as well. I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. Watch the clip. What clip? Oh yeah, I can't wait for Ziggy to fucking do it. It'd be so funny. Clip, any clippers? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He went flying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is bad.
Is he up in the sky? I can't look at.
That's so funny. Oh man. I don't even know what happened there. He like fell out of the car and then he was under the bridge. Fucking hell, that's funny as fuck. Oh man. That's funny as fuck. Alright, chat, we officially have our first 5 in the ADMC. We have our first. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Fucking man. You alright?
Yeah. We have our first 5. First 5 members. Damn, whoever voted on TJ actually successfully doing that probably made bank. Barry, start wearing cuts. Yeah, when it's appropriate. I'm probably not going to wear it like 24/7 until we're like public with it, but yeah, you'll probably start seeing him in them. I don't know if I'll wear them just like around the city just yet, but yeah, sick. But I just want to go through this Reaper policy thing before. That's really the only thing I want to solidify. The rest of the rules should be fine. Yeah, the only thing I really want to solidify today is make sure everyone understands the Reaper shit and how we're kind of doing the basic stuff when it comes to members. And obviously with rules and stuff, yeah, we can still develop that over time. But I just want to make sure we're on the same page with that before we bring in the others, I guess. But everything else should be pretty much good. Do more Minecraft with Cry.
Don't there's too much more to be fleshed out with it.
Cry?
As long as everyone's happy with it.
Just crying.
That's
Are you crying?
It's definitely the most important part of it. Hey. Are they already here? They should be already.
Hey guys,
Hey.
it's our first club hospital trip.
I thought a big pussy.
I got one. Yeah.
Oh, I like the blue hoodie. That actually looks pretty sick. Looks kind of. I mean, it kind of matches perfectly what.
So what's next on the agenda? Are we gonna go kill a bear or something?
Yeah, because the cat
You
went so
didn't
well.
succeed. Step one. You might want to try figuring that one out first.
Okay, so I gotta go back
take
out
your,
there and kill the panther.
take your
Got
mask
it.
off so we don't get. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Hello, doctor.
Yeah, we got a couple in the back.
Oh, thank you.
No running.
Not gonna lie, I lost my shit when you got hit by that car, TJ.
Alright, we got a team of doctors you get to choose from today.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we have a lineup?
First round draft
Alright, we
picks.
got some patients coming.
Oh
right
wow,
now.
it is a lineup. Oh, should we make them like do a dance or something?
Maybe like an F1 pit stop.
I don't know if you're in any position to be making anyone dance right now.
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
So, teachers today, who do you want treating you?
Or who has the
Ooh,
most
I'll
experience
go-
with treating people that were attacked by giant pussies?
We all have the same amount of experience.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're all experienced with with
I'll take the guy in the green on the far right who's sipping out of the coffee.
Alright, $5.
Hey, it's me again. I was here
Alright,
earlier.
man.
You fixed my
Alright,
broken
man,
chest.
what
Actually, I'm a little fucked up. My injuries aren't as bad, but I'm a little fucked up.
Shut up.
Why would you fight a panther?
And you just snuck in.
Here, come over here.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. Don't worry about it. I didn't realize we had a movie star here. Mr. Attacked by Mr.
Cougars meaning old women.
Yeah, no, I know that now.
apparently.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just a bit of general wear and tear. I probably got hit by a few cars.
Alright, let me peep.
Yeah, take a look.
And then it attacked me. And I tried to fend
Alright. Yeah, you just got some bruises.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like a slight fracture in your head. Not bad.
I don't know if that's
Hairline,
car
there's
related,
nothing
though.
we can
That might
really
just
do.
be an untreated injury.
Yeah, maybe. Just put some glue on it.
Okay.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
that should be on the outside, right?
Continue putting on tourniquets. I'm gonna get this guy fucking.
No, it should definitely not.
All right.
Put it back on the inside.
And then I'm just gonna give you some ice packs, some bruise cream for all these bumps and stuff.
I don't know if that works the way I think it does.
It doesn't work the way you think it does. It needs to
I
go
just
back.
figured if
Careful with your head,
to my
though.
body, you know what I
You
mean?
don't want that to get
No,
worse.
that
Probably
cut
die.
in your stomach
Oh,
would
God.
fix it with acid.
No, but my stomach's in my body.
It's not rain, chat. It's Pringle neck.
It's not the
I
right
think.
part of your body.
Yeah, but I thought your stomach absorbs.
What happened to it? Does rain still RP, by the way? Or is it.
All right, how you feeling?
Pretty good, actually.
All right. Feel like you can stand up. Feel free.
Blood smells so sweet.
Ah. Oh, thank you, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Oh,
Careful of the
trainers.
cracked skull, though. For real. Though.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Blood bag, so we're gonna have to like give you deer blood.
It's medical
Yeah.
Oh,
It's medical procedure.
there's only a little bit
Hey, you guys treating my guy okay? Is he all
What's
good?
going on?
Yeah, I'm
He's
sure
doing
he's
great.
fine.
He's making a swift recovery. We
Oh,
just got to
awesome.
do a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
extra
all we
procedures, and
have
he'll
is
just
deer
fine.
blood,
Yeah, you guys
man.
look like you got it handled, so.
All right.
Well, because no one's donated. When's the last time you donated blood, asshole?
Second of all,
All right. I'm gonna push some pharmaceutical grade speed right now into your arm. You are gonna feel a rush, and it's gonna feel like you're
Got it.
peeing yourself. Okay, but I assure you, you're not peeing yourself.
Pharmaceutical
Here you
grade
go.
speed.
Yeah, he's getting some crazy shit.
plus drugs right
Yeah, that's it's a new
treatment.
Yeah, it's the only drug
He's
that
trying to
that-
embrace himself
Hello.
without his mask. And
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just,
she
someone
had to
nice
go
to
out on grocery.
Oh, yeah, because when you were
you
earlier,
talking about my
you kind of sounded like
Oh,
you were being
we got
attacked
like
or
4 other
something.
people.
Oh, no, I thought I got
Oh,
taxes,
your
but I
aunt?
don't know if it's a scam email or not yet.
I was worried that you were gonna
Taxes?
Yeah, I got an email saying like
No, I'm
over 30 grand on
I'm
a
a fine
fucking
doctor.
house or something, but it hasn't deducted
Yeah,
from
I'm a
my
great
account. So
doctor.
I don't know if it was just it just said
I
from
might
the
have-
government.
I'm just a little
so
unhinged. I
don't know if
almost
it's
said-
Oh, yes, the government.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's, I don't know. It looks like an
Oh.
actual
Right.
phishing email. So I don't
Yeah,
You know,
asshole.
if you
Don't
Oh, okay.
discriminate.
Well, love that for
You're
you.
supposed to
Hold on, I gotta
Asshole.
hop out of the truck real quick. 1 second. 1 second, Theo. Jesse's
Listen,
gonna be
fam,
in here.
I've had enough of your shit.
Have you
Finn, right?
spoken to Jesse recently?
Very briefly, she pretty much said, "Hey, how's it going? Want to do crime?" That was pretty much the extent of the convo.
Yeah, I've seen her around every now and then, and I don't know if I really have a say in anyone that joins up or anything, but I think it'd be worth seeing. You know, I don't know your relationship with her really, but you know, I was pretty keen on Jessie from the old club, so I think she'd be a good pickup this time around again if we wanted her.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she just needs to hang around. I guess people and stuff and go from there, really.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's around right now, so.
Okay.
I'll.
Yeah. How do you think
cool.
Jenny feels?
Right.
She spent $5 million on
guys.
rehab for me.
Give me Buzzy
I'm
from you,
just gonna relapse.
That is.
All right, bye.
Yeah, he hasn't done it yet, but he's getting there.
Don't say that. Don't say that. The moment I get a hold of something harder than weed, I'm gonna be.
True. You let me know anyway. All right. Good seeing you, Reed. Julio.
It's good seeing you too, TJ.
Love you, TJ.
Who are you rolling with these days?
So fucking.
Where's Barry? Is this Barry?
Hey, what's going on,
Barry,
man?
I got a question. I had a
Yeah.
talk with an Australian doctor.
Uh-huh.
All right. If someone called you champ, are those fighting words?
Oh, you're punching on in the parking lot, yeah.
Yeah, so if they're like, all right, I'll see you around, champ.
All right, champ. Yeah, no, I'm probably pulling out a crowbar and smacking you on the fucking head.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now it's good to know. Good to know. Taking that out of my fucking vocabulary.
I think to anybody else, it's not as bad. But I don't know if Americans have like a version of that, maybe like little guy or buddy or something. I don't know.
Little bro.
Little bro,
right?
yeah,
Like, little
yeah.
bro,
That's kind of like the little bro of Australia, basically.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the fit, man. You guys are looking good.
Hey, appreciate it.
That sounds like sarcasm, man.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Oh, well, I'm glad, man. Good for you guys landing on your feet.
Is Edbert dead? Irish?
Probably. Yeah.
Did you guys kill Ed?
I don't know.
He did it to himself. Let's be honest.
Did he?
All right, I'll meet you guys outside.
All right. All right. Take care, man. Oh wait, Barry.
Yeah.
Here. Let me give you my number just in case you need us for anything.
Oh, yeah,
and
let
you
me,
can't reach Andy or any of us.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll send you a text once we're in the car, right?
All right, appreciate it, man. I'll
appreciate
see you
it,
around.
boss.
Take care of yourselves.
Later.
Later.
That's Julio, right, chat? It's Julio. So fucking bad with names. That was meant to be my goal this year.
There ain't no damn way in the hell you actually killed a fucking panther with your hands.
That was Julio, right?
Yes, that was Julio.
Really? You think it's a conspiracy?
Of course I did. I'm the PM. I can't
Shut
be PM
up.
unless I did it myself. All right, let's go back to the yard. 420-134-2106.
All right. He's coming out.
All right. All right. Let's go to the yard, and then I gotta run through some shit, and then we do whatever.
Who gave this dramatic cunt a fucking walking stick?
No, ain't no way. This is ours?
This is, yeah, I didn't give you keys to it. So. Yeah.
DJ's driving scares me.
I'm coming. Hold on. Ugh.
He's gonna milk this for the next fucking 2 weeks.
To the yard, boys. Don't worry, it's just around the corner. So convenient having our turf right here. Look how convenient that is, chat.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. All right. Let's have our first high command meeting in the garage.
Or the big shed.
Alright, we're not calling it the big shed.
The bone pit.
I swear to God.
EJ hates bones, so he'll just call it the pit.
Shed.
Hello, Finley. How are you? What? Can I call you back? I'm about to have a serious meeting.
You didn't age 30 years, Dad.
Did,
Oh, seat. Hold on. Oh my god. This could be my throne.
Oh, no. Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna make this work. Hold on. Nobody move. Okay, here we go.
$20 he ends up in the roof somehow?
I'm gonna make this work somehow.
because he's so short that he gets to go and put himself on.
Yeah, it's like his high chair.
It's a booster chair.
Go.
I'm gonna just be my hip.
Yeah, king of the castle, king of the castle. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm gonna be real. That does not look as cool as you think it does.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like one of those kids who sat at the adult table for the first time, but their feet don't quite touch the floor.
You guys are just jealous. I got a seat and you don't. All right.
Anyone got any food, by the way?
Let me have a look. All
I
right,
love what
Sean.
you're doing now. I'm about to pass out, so.
I do have more food.
Oh, thank God.
So we just like usually just.
Ethan got something for you.
Thank you.
Okay, we're about to start, and 2 people go in their heads. Classic.
Standard.
Just wait till they're not in their heads, I guess.
I think TJ is still.
TJ! Hey, wake up in there! Hello! Hello! Did everything I could.
Can we blood in Finn today? It's possible. I just want to make sure we have the Reaper thing sorted. I'll wait for him because I want to. So 50 times. Waiting for that. What's your go with Kyber at the moment, Ed? Because I know people were saying there was some issues with him and Shang. Shang, I called Shang. He was like, "Oh, it's not as big as people were saying or whatever." But
look, basically, I've heard issues about him from Faye, Winston, and now Shang.
Okay.
Shang seems like he's changed his story or tune because he told Winston first, who was like the initial person to come to me.
Right. Okay.
And Winston basically said like they had a massive fight. Kyber said he wants nothing to do with an MC, and he said, "Why are people blindly following Barry?"
Kyber said that.
And then when I had a chat with Shang after that, like I said, his tone compared to how Winston conveyed their conversation was like he'd kind of started to backtrack a little bit. But he did end it by saying like, "Oh, Kyber seems like he, just kind of wants to be a leader, and he's upset that he's not." So my thing is, right, we're trying to build something here. This is something brand fucking new. And the tone we set today is the tone we carry forth. It's the tone that new people coming in will adhere to. It's the energy that people will carry. And just like when you're building a fucking, 20-story office building, you start with a strong foundation. You start with a strong core. I don't believe that Kyber would be a strong foundation or strong core at this moment.
Okay.
I think the amount of petty drama and bullshit I'm hearing is just going to shake things up, put cracks in it. I don't think he even knows what he wants. So right now, I think the best thing is, for me to say no.
Okay.
If he improves down the line, 100%, sure. This isn't a forever no. But
yeah,
right now, I just don't see him adding to that strong foundation.
All right. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, the last convo I had with him when we were chopping wood for the house was, he was kind of saying similar things where he was unsure, like he didn't want to I guess tie himself down and stuff and wanted to be kind of loose and stuff. And even though I told him it's going to be different to BBMC, he still kind of seemed off. But yeah, if that's the case, then that's what it is.
Yeah, like I said, down the line, sure, but for right now, I'm a firm no.
Okay. Good. TJ, you with us? You still?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So, first of all, welcome. By the way, it's good to see you all in fucking cuts. You're looking hot as hell. Okay, respectfully. Obviously, you'll notice that we are still lacking a patch, but I figured for the time being that it's good we start kind of representing this. The way it will be for the foreseeable future, obviously in future, at one point, hopefully when we get the patch on our back, that will be the cut that anyone that's patched in or blooded into this club will wear, and the prospects will wear this basic version without it. But for the time being now, any prospects we bring in will just wear the basic denim, which is just the black cut with no, no badges on it at all, and we'll just wear that. So still enough to, I guess kind of loosely represent, but they are still prospects. So you want that kind of progression, I guess. So far, obviously, the names you guys have brought, and I know you've all spoken to each other, and we've obviously all agreed on whatever, but the patched in names that we are thinking about bringing in at the moment are currently Faye, that have been spoken to. Faye, Cora, Theo, Shang, Ziggy, Winston, Pigeon, and am I missing any? So far that have been asked.
Kelly? Did you say Kelly?
No. No. Okay. Yeah. I mean, is anybody against Kelly?
Nah, everyone said yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I figured as much.
Actually, real quick, then, can I propose another name?
Oh, Cap and Finn. Sorry, or the other two as well. Christ, we got a lot of.
Anyone got an issue with Rue?
I personally haven't seen Rue in a long ass time, but I wouldn't have an issue. I really have not seen Rue since I've been back, honestly.
Yeah, she struggles to get off the train. That's mainly why.
I guess that's what we need to figure out as well is say people that are I know we're all kind of around, you know, we kind of overlap on times, but you know, we're specifically some of us are awake earlier and later. How do we want to go about, you know, in terms of train stuff? Say we've got someone that, I guess Rue's the perfect example, that's kind of proved themselves in the past and was blooded in previously. Do they at least need to, you know, get FaceTime with each of us beforehand, or is it based purely just, I guess, case by case basis? Like, that's something we kind of need to take into consideration. People that physically can't, you know, be around at certain times, and how we approach that, I guess.
I would rather just see where their head's at more than anything else.
Okay, so
you know, I think from even in you know, when I first talked to some of you a long ass time ago, I mean, I really didn't want to see a whole lot of people before I got back, right?
Yeah.
So I don't want to put that out there immediately and be like, oh yeah, I immediately know what they're gonna say or do or whatever. Just kind of have to see what's changed in 5 years if that's what the interest still is. I mean, you know, when we first saw Faye a long time ago, or 2 weeks ago, it was Ophelia and she's better, right? That type of thing.
Yeah.
So I would like to see where people are at. Just because that they were a member in the past doesn't mean that they
of course
want to be or are in the same mindset of doing it again in the future.
Okay. How about this? If it's somebody that is hard to get off the train, it's encouraged that if other people are putting him forward, like Edbert is for Rue, that we try and make an effort to at least have that conversation individually, so that, you know, each of us can make sure that it's still something that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So we don't pull the trigger. Yeah. Okay, I think that's fair. Even with myself, if I'm unsure of somebody, I'll try and make a bit of an effort to stick around at a point that can be around. But you know, again, it's just going to be different for different people. Some people just aren't awake as much in general, so we'll I guess it's just kind of case by case. So policies and stuff in terms of blooding in. This is the main thing I want solidified before we blood anybody else in, or patch anybody else in, or prospect anybody else. So of course, in terms of we all know from the old BBMC ways how shit was done. Prospecting is I guess you are representing the club, but you are not blooded into the club. This means, as long as it's not something critical, if a prospect decides this isn't the life for me anymore, I don't wish to continue being a part of this MC. As long as it's something that isn't fucking over the club, like they're not leaving on bad terms, they are free to leave. They are free to go. Patching or blooding in is different. Once people make that step, they are committing themselves to the club. The only time in which a blooded in or a patched member or above leaves the club, you know, based on MC culture, is if they retire. That is the only circumstance that you can leave respectfully without, you know, going out on bad terms, I guess. And the way that's done is going to be through something that's also going to be used in the opposite fashion. No, I'll just wait for him to stop ringing. It's fine.
Not mine.
Solomon's probably not even listening.
I am listening, but the weird thing is my phone is silent for me, but for no one else. That is okay.
Yeah, that's good to know.
I think it's the courthouse, I think, has messed with my phone.
Some of you, if you've had any past knowledge on MC culture, I guess, and it was something that was brought to me as well, which I think is a great idea, is what most refer to as a mayhem vote, but in this time it will be called a Reaper vote. Is that what we're going with, Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah. And essentially what that means is, let's use Prospect for example. A Prospect fucks up. He's not blooded into this club, but he does something that is deemed fucking damaging to the club, say, you know, leaking a fucking warehouse or whatever the fuck it may be. Something that causes more damage to us than, or just causes any kind of damage to the club. Something that jeopardizes the club in some way. The Reaper vote is something that will be called in, and this could happen at any time, whatever. And when that's acted, you'll basically be asked a yes or no question to decide on something, and you must answer yes or no. There is no, I'm unsure. If you're unsure, it will be up to you to figure out as fast as possible what your answer is, whatever method you need to do that. And if you are uncertain about it and you don't have the time, or for whatever reason you can't make it into the city to get that clarification, then it will be up to you to still make a choice whether you base it off what the others say or whatever. But individually, it will be your choice. So let's use the example for Prospect. Prospect fucking leaks a fucking warehouse, tells everybody, maliciously goes out of his way, not accidentally. Maliciously goes out of his fucking way, telling fucking everybody, after he leaves the club, right? So he said, I'm a Prospect, I'm out of here, and then goes off and reveals all of our fucking club secrets, right? A Reaper vote will be called basically to say, this person left on good terms, but is now doing this, and if all 5 of us agree, that person will still be executed or dealt with in whatever way is necessary. The same vote will go in reverse for somebody who is blooded in but wishes to respectfully retire from the club. Things that will be like considered in that is like, you know, how well they've done within the club, if they've ever had like a troubled past or whatever, anything that's led them to retire outside of just their own decision to do that. The only way someone retires once they're blooded into this club without being blooded out is through that vote as well. And it will be, so say, let's say fucking Edberg comes and says, I'm out of this, or maybe not Edberg, because he's part of high command, but we'll say Finn. Finn's like, you know what, MC life, not for me anymore. I'm done, but he's been blooded in. Says, I want to retire from the club. It will be the decision of all of us, and all 5 of us must agree on a yes or no. And until that's decided on, you know, the vote just stands, I guess. What happens to that person? Whether they are blooded out or whether they can retire based on, you know, their experience in the club. I think this eliminates a lot of... while it was kind of clear-cut in the old club, it did leave for a lot of variables. And one thing I think we all realized over the years of running the old club is there are a lot of differences between how people get blooded out. And it's not always, you know, exactly the same terms and exactly the same. It really is case by case in terms of, you know, what that person's done and how malicious they're being in terms of wanting to leave. And I think this Reaper vote is a good way of helping us circumvent those, you know, those variables, I guess, that could cause more issues down the line. Does anyone have any issues with the Reaper votes, I guess, with how I've explained it, or any questions or whatever? Any objections to it, I guess?
No, I mean, I like the fact it's more in line with traditional MCs. I think it's something that we needed back in the day.
Coleman, TJ?
I'm good with it. I don't see anything negative with it.
If anything, it just gives a bit more power to the Foundation to decide upon things that, you know, we may say this is it and this is how blooding in and out works. It just gives us that option of if somebody needs to go, they got to go. There is only one other thing that, and this would be a very rare instance. Say all of you aren't around, or say that for whatever reason you're unable to do this vote. One thing I want is, if there is somebody, say, I can't even really give an example because there was really, despite a lot of the negative ways people left the club in the past, it was never really done. But if there is a time where you guys are unreachable and I find that there is somebody in the club that needs to be removed from the club, like today, or they will, you know, spread whatever information to, whatever it is, to jeopardize the club, I want to make sure that there is some kind of safeguard where I can remove said person before they completely fuck over the club without going through you guys. The only time that would happen would be under extreme circumstances. I don't want you thinking that this being in place is because I want to be able to cut people out whenever the fuck I want. Every person that gets removed from the club, I if you've known in the past, I'm very much a leader that encourages input from everybody, and I like that. People can. That people can decide and contribute to people in and out, whatever. I just want to make sure that if there's a variable where if I'm deeming someone that needs to go fucking today and I cannot wait until tomorrow because I believe that this person's trying to jeopardize the entire fucking club, I need to have something where I can say this guy needs to get fucked off right now.
So kind of like when I shot Junior.
I suppose, but again, in that instance, I decided against it, right? That's why it's a rare thing. There's been people in the club before that have done crazy shit, so it's not going to be just as simple as, oh, this guy did this thing, he's out. There's a lot more that comes into that decision than, And
so this is based on one person not being available for it to be 100% vote?
No, this is just if there is a situation where it can be one person, it can be all of you, it can be whatever. If there is a situation where somebody has done something so fucking tremendously bad to fuck over the club that even the time to fucking email and all that shit could be too long. If they're like, I'm literally gonna go right fucking now, and I know that they're gonna go fucking spread everything about the club or do this or kill this person, whatever, that they need to be blooded out on the fucking spot, that we have a solution to that. Again, this is like doomsday scenario type shit, because hopefully there's not gonna be a single person that we've vetted this fucking long to be in the club that's blooded in to get to that point. But there just needs to be a safeguard if that day ever fucking comes, that I know that you guys trust me to make that call or not. Again, this is literally like, think of everything that's happened in BBMC. There probably isn't a single situation that, even in the past with how fucked people leaving were, that I would have used that yet. This is literally like somehow this snake has fucking got through the fucking cracks for like a fucking year straight and somehow weaseled his way in purely with the intent to fuck over everything we've worked for.
I would say it should be then similar to the old, like, someone to blood it out, you need to do it with someone else there. As long as you got like one person with you, one, for personal safety, so that, whoever you're taking care of doesn't fuck you over, but two, that way like there's no awkward assumptions or any awkward conversations of, oh, was this just a personal vendetta or something. That other person's there, they obviously agree with it, so I think that'd be the best way.
I propose 3.
Okay.
Why I say 3 is because that's the majority.
Are you saying purely for high command, or are you saying other blooded in members?
High command. High command members, if they're going to do it,
I would agree with that, but there are a lot of times where 3 of you are not awake. I will just say that. I'm completely fine with that being the case, but this is put in place for a time where, say numbers are low or whatever, and 3 of you are just unattainable or you're just not reachable, and it needs to be done that day. Again, this is absolute fucking doomsday. I just want to make sure that we're prepared for that if that time ever does come.
I'm just getting it because then it establishes a majority vote, even if it's 5 people and you have a majority vote there. So even if it went to a vote, you have the vote.
Okay.
I think the assumption is though, like it's like an end of the world scenario where this person needs to die.
Okay, let me hypothesize again. This is complete fucking. Sure. Again, this has never happened in the history. I just want to make sure we have a solution for it. All 4 of you have said, I'm out of the fucking city for a week, whatever. Unreachable, whatever it is. I know it's fucking rare. That'll probably never fucking happen. Just say all 4 of you are unreachable. But there is a person that I've deemed like, holy fuck, I believe that the rest of you would vote to fuck this guy off. He needs to be dealt with now. What is the solution to that? And that goes for, I guess whether 1 of you's there or 4 of you, whatever. But let's just say in this situation, somehow by a miracle, all 4 are fucking unreachable, unattainable. What is our solution to that? Or do we just risk that, hey, too bad, we just got to try and hold off until, you guys are awake to make that, I guess. Because if that's what you want to remain with, then that's fine. I just want to make sure we have an answer for that. If you really think, like, say, all of you were fucking away for a week, that if there was somebody that was jeopardizing the club that fucking badly, if it's like, well, fuck it, you're just gonna have to wait.
I would still suggest then that you need to take a patch member with you. That if it's only one of us awake and everyone else is, asleep or whatever, or fucked off for a bit, you've got to go take care of the end of the world scenario where someone's about to fuck us over monumentally and you don't have time to get votes or whatever. I think it should still be a requirement. You have to take a patch member with you.
I agree with that.
And if it's only you awake, you shouldn't be doing anything then, because that's just too fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, just on that, instead of like, there's dealing with the guy, right? Whatever they do this thing, you can still out somebody, right? Like, basically seclude them until you get more people around as well, if you want to do that. Like,
yeah,
acting on killing them, you can wait for that vote, but they can be cut out of pretty much everything until you get that vote. It's made, and then you go forward with it. There's also that.
Okay. So you think in that situation, just do everything to cut them off from everything and everyone involved in the group?
Yeah,
until...
cut them completely out, and then don't act on, actually following through and, ending them. Then, you get your one extra or two high command around, get the vote just majority, and then there you go. You go after them and you finish the job.
Say they, I mean, again, this is nightmare extreme situation. Say they threaten I feel like my life is in danger. Again, this is a situation that should never happen with the vetoes that we have and how extensive it is. But let's say it gets to a point where, for whatever reason, they fucking turn and say, I'm about to fucking ice you. Let's go that extreme to a situation.
If someone threatened anybody, they say, I'm going to kill you, I'd expect you to pull your gun first and shoot them.
I just want to make sure, and
Regardless.
this isn't even just a specific me. If somebody else in this club threatens your life and something is done about that, as long as they initiated, then I would have no issue with any of you, protecting yourself regardless of what that person's, place in this club is, I guess.
Again, I still obviously if it's like it's just you and them and they've called you to an area alone, like you gotta do what you gotta do to fucking protect yourself. But again, if you're gonna go out there, like let's say someone's about to snitch on everything we have and you know that they're gonna go snitch in the next hour, grab a fucking patch, then go do it. Don't do it alone.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, again, these hypotheticals are gonna mean different things though to each one of us. We're all gonna be having a different kind of scenario in our head, so.
For sure.
It is
again, this is literally doomsday type shit. It's never like there's been a lot of fuck shit happening in the club. I don't think that would have ever been a situation, but it's just something to.
I mean, I wouldn't be signing up if I didn't trust that you guys would make the right call if it was just you alone. If circumstances force you. So.
All right. If that's the case, if that situation ever happens, it's cut them off unless they just go beyond that and try and start icing people. Then it's.
The main thing I want to emphasize on how this, I guess, will work, especially with prospects and then people who let's say, retire or leave. Someone won't know, but you guys remember how much information, back in BBMC, how much prospects actually got in terms of info and what they, were privy to, right?
Other hangouts even.
That too, yeah. I'm not saying we're going to fall back into that, but that's also, it's a good thing that we have Reaper vote, because if they do leave on good or bad terms, that shadow is going to follow them, because if we find out in 6 months' time that they've spread secrets that they heard, the vote gets called and we go hunt them down. Doesn't matter the time period that's passed.
Yeah.
That goes for retired people as well. Like that's the main thing I want people who are joining the club in any capacity to know is,
oh my god, Chad, it's our first club meeting. Oh my god.
Fuck around and like that vote can be called. It's our first club meeting. And like I'm sure you've seen the list of stuff. That's kind of like just formalities that we'd all say yes to. But there is that other bit at the bottom that says like any one of us can call a Reaper vote and obviously push as to why you're calling for it, and then that's the power us five have, is to call that vote regardless of the list of other stuff. It's kind of like the formalities that we'll all say yes to anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there any questions on that?
Nope.
I mean, while I think it's good to discuss these things and these maybe like 1 in 1,000 day type scenario. You eating chips, you fuck?
That's all I had. I'm literally about to starve to death.
Pass the bag.
I kind of finished it all, bro.
No, that's fucked.
You can have the bag though.
Oh, fuck off. Anyway, I get that we're going about like this 1 in 100,000, like 1 in 1,000 day, whatever situation scenario. Is it best that we probably just establish flat out ground rules first to even get to that point where someone actually would be fucked up?
What do you mean?
Ground rules?
Like
just
rules?
general or like outside of that?
Yeah, no, I agree with that, and that's going to be something we do. But I do think, regardless of what the rules are, I think the Reaper shit is important to understand. But I think everyone understands the basis of it. So
I think like the rules are going to be like the difference between the Reaper vote and the rules is like the Reaper vote's the standard we expect. The rules will be everything else around it.
Put it this way: anyone can establish a Reaper vote, because regardless of everything, all 5 would have to say yes. So it's not like, oh, just because a vote's created and that person's doing it because of this reason doesn't mean, you have to be, a yes or whatever, right? So it's just there for whatever the rules end up being and all that kind of shit that we go through. Just a formality so that, above everything else, if there's something we missed or whatever, that vote can save, it can essentially do whatever it needs to make sure the club's, good. Okay. Outside of that, so yeah, those are the patch members I listed. The other 2 prospects we're looking at the moment are Elio and JT, and I think was it Silas, right? The
Silas and Bubbles.
And who?
Bubbles.
Who the fuck is Bubbles?
We've had the
Have I spoken with Bubbles?
Anyway. No, he struggles in the same way that others mentioned before, with the older conductor being a bit of a dickhead.
Okay. But yeah, we'll focus
Kinda
on
talks like Elmo.
Oh,
Say that again?
right.
There's
kinda talks like
Steve as well, but I want to obviously get.
Oh, it's Steve, right?
Yeah.
We'll focus on the blooding in guys first before we kind of focus on prospects. So that'll be. I want to kind of just make sure we're not getting ahead of ourselves. But for the time being now, right now, one thing I got to ask before we do anything else is this isn't really I don't want you like feeling like this is locking you into something. It's more so that others can understand what type of person you want to be within this club and within this city. And obviously the 2 main things are, I guess, loud or quiet. And quiet, we're still kind of strumming up what each of those means and what each, kind of a group, I guess, of that would do in certain situations. But it's just understanding that, say if someone is considered, a quiet person of the group, if in a certain situation, are they shooting in a situation to protect their boys no matter what? Are they, in a cop situation where they can be swapped out for somebody else that's loud? Are they taking that opportunity to do that? That's the kind of stuff that I want to figure out for each thing. And also I want to figure out from each of you, just even before we hard establish what each of those are, what you would, I guess, consider yourself as. Are you somebody that wants to be, wearing cuts as much as possible, putting the fucking name in Yellow Page, spreading the word of ADMC, or are you somebody that wants to establish more shit without necessarily every man and his fucking dog knowing? Because obviously it's very obvious what I will be in this situation, and I think it's required as PM, because regardless of everything and all the connections we make, behind closed doors and stuff, one thing that is important is getting our name out there. It's important that the city understands who the fuck we are, and that if they come down here, they're gonna be met with fucking, 20 fucking bikey cunts fucking ready to slice their throat, right? So there's pros and cons to both as to, representation within the city.
Did you say biker cunts?
Yeah, well, I know motor club, but, biker sounds funny. Anyway, that's what most people assume anyway. So that's another thing we have to push for, is making sure people understand we're a motor club, not fucking bikies. Because I don't know if, I don't know if you guys know, I'm not really a bike guy, so just for no particular reason. It's not really my thing, not really, cars are a lot cooler in my opinion. But yeah, I guess, just general based off, what do you guys kind of see yourselves as? Do you see someone that, as someone that wants every man his fucking dog knowing he's connected, or, trying to be a bit more hush-hush, I guess?
I couldn't be quiet if I tried, I'll be honest.
I believe that.
Yeah, I like fucking fast cars, shooting cunts, blowing shit up. No. I'll leave it to the experts to be, the tenacious, quiet ones.
And that's not to, that's
Why
not to
do
say
I feel like
that
that was aimed towards me? You fuck.
It wasn't thinly veiled, you fucking idiot.
No,
that's
it
not to
wasn't.
say
It was very thinly veiled.
That's not to say either that, you know, quiet cunts aren't doing any of these banks or whatever. It's just more so that if they're doing these bigger jobs, that they're going to be a lot more concealed, I guess. Whereas loud, it's like, you know, we're not really going to give a fuck a lot of time. Obviously, there'll be times where we still want to be masked, black the fuck out, whatever. But for the most part, I consider people that fall into that kind of category people that are going to help me spread the fucking name around the city. Because even just eventually when we're rolling fucking deep, or deeper than we are, just having the fucking cut walking around and people being like, who the fuck's that? Oh, who are these guys wearing cuts? Does contribute in ways that you don't really... It's not a metric you can really measure, you know, word of mouth. But it does help in terms of establishing ourselves in this fucking city. So I guess it's more so loud and discreet rather than quiet. Quiet kind of implies you're not doing anything, like any crime at all. It's also like discreet and loud.
All right, a fucking elephant on the table over here, because I'm pretty sure this conversation is really just aimed at myself. You fucks.
What? No? It literally isn't. What are you doing? It literally is not.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally not at all.
Chip on your shoulder? Jesus Christ.
I think you just want it to be.
Hold on. No, hold on. Listen. Hold on. Stop. Let me explain this, you fucks. All right. Yeah, Barry and Irish will be completely out there and everything. Ed just said it himself. Solomon, who probably had 0 government employee murders in the past. Yeah. So you're left with 2 on that conversation table. Okay.
Okay. So you're saying you want to prefer to be discreet.
I didn't say any preference with it, but what
I'm so discreet, I'm not even showing my face in here.
Apparently, you fuck. Listen, you know, I think my perspective is I still obviously have and did interview to do government shit for a bit. I'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Again, this isn't something you lock into either. It can change with time.
I know. I'm going to say it's fluid. So I don't even want to like try to lock people into that, because if shit doesn't work out, if I don't get it, or maybe if I don't get it this time and I go for it again the second time and then it happens, then after that, then I decide to say, all right, fuck it. I mean,
it's
I
less
don't
about
put
locking
people.
It's less about it's less about locking you in. It's more so otherwise I'm going to assume everybody's loud unless they say otherwise, right? This isn't I don't want people to feel like they're in a category. It's more so for when we establish kind of how the discreet guys kind of work. I want to make sure, like, say we have someone in the club that has a legal job and is like super fucking well off in fucking, I don't know, towing or some shit, and really does not want to fucking lose that. They lose that, they lose, like, you know, days and days and months, weeks, whatever, of work. Something pops off down here, and they have the option to, like, you know, we're rolling around fucking 6. They have the option to kind of switch out before they do some crazy shit. I need to know those people and who they are so that I can put them in a position that isn't going to fuck them for little to no reason. If it's a point where, you know, our lives are on the line and all that kind of shit, obviously it's going to be fucking expected that, you know, people fucking protect their fucking boys over a fucking job, right? But if there is a situation where I can put them in a spot that gets them out of that situation faster, I need to know that, so that they don't get fucked over. So essentially it's like...
I agree with that.
Yeah. Essentially it's,
and so,
if you're discreet, you just need to acknowledge that so other people know, so that if the situation arises, we can sort you out and make sure that you have the least chance of getting fucked over. Whereas myself...
Here's what I don't want to have happen.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to have someone that may potentially be that discreet person, right? Someone that is, as exactly as you said, someone that is many, many days, months, whatever. I'm just going to use towing as the example as you used. That is master fucking tower, can do whatever the fuck they want to do. And God forbid they fuck up and they have one day where that may ruin their entirety of their career with it. Mm-hmm. I don't want to have animosity between the person that potentially got fucked and went to jail for maybe like 60, 70, 80 months, whatever. And maybe whatever the fucking fine was, bring it back and be like, why the fuck did you help me with that?
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
So I'm trying to prevent that future situation with that.
Yeah, that will be something that will be outlined when these guys get blooded in. Is that's why I kind of want to solidify it today before we blood anyone else in. Is, hey, you'll blood into this. You can kind of choose if you want to be discreet and you don't want your name spread around. If you're loud and stuff, you know, I can, and you're fine with people knowing that you're ADMC, whatever, that's cool. But if you want to be discreet, and it's like, oh, I don't really want the public knowing my name associated or having that linked, or I have, you know, certain jobs I don't want to lose, that it'll be established to them that that's fine. There will be some situations where that may be risked, and that is the risk you are taking by doing this, by joining this MC in the first place. We cannot guarantee that you will forever be discreet or a secret member or whatever the fuck. There will be a possibility that it could be all blown over in the matter of fucking minutes. But by, you know, saying beforehand that you want to try the best for the club to help with that, we can absolutely do that. We can put yourselves in positions to help with that, but it is not guaranteed that it's a surefire thing. You may still get fucked over, and I want to make sure that you understand that after, you know, we do the ceremony we did with you guys, that they know that that's always going to be a fucking risk, because you're joining fucking already dead MC, bitch. Okay, there's going to be a chance of you getting fucked over just like anybody else, but that doesn't mean we can't do our best to put them in positions to avoid that. So but yeah, does anyone have any like issues with that, I guess?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well, just starting with you guys right now, in terms of people either seeing you in cuts or knowledge or even name being dropped as a part of this group, what level I guess Irish and Edbert don't really give a fuck, they're allowed whatever. I guess it's more so TJ and Solomon. What, for the time being right now, are you comfortable with people knowing with your link to this club, I guess? Or for right now, you're trying to keep it completely fucking discreet to the point where, you know, you're not wearing cuts outside the, you know, fucking the yard or whatever. You know, what kind of level do you kind of see yourself at, so we can accommodate that, I guess?
Here's my part with this, right? Or my thought. We've come back to this city. A lot of the things that we were used to or have done in the past aren't exactly things that are available to us in this current moment. Okay? Whether it be technology based or knowledge or whatever the hell that we are lacking. Even if you say, I'm a part of ADMC right now, it doesn't imply that you are wholeheartedly criminally based.
No, for sure.
Because where we're at and things that have happened, I mean, I don't know if have any of you here been arrested yet?
No.
Nope. Exactly. Right? So until a reputation or a pattern has been established, then there's really no reason to kind of not, per se. Though, like I said, transparency wise, I just want to, you know, be out there with it. I will probably not wear it for a bit until this whole treasure shit's done.
No, again, I don't want people like, I don't want people feeling like they look, if you just wear your fucking cuts during fucking convoys and we're doing club shit, that's absolutely fucking fine. There isn't like this expectation where you need to wear this fucking thing all the time, unless if you have the option to. That'll be up to your own discretion when the fuck you rock that thing. All I expect is when you're rocking your fucking cut, you are representing the club in that moment. And if you're trying to do something that involves you personally, then I would say get the fuck out of the cut and, you know, be Barry Benson or be TJ or be Irish. You know, if you're trying to set a deal for yourself instead of as a representative of the club, don't be in the fucking cut. That's simple as that. I'd rather people wear it less, knowing that when they do wear it, that there's a reason for it. But yeah. What about with you, Solomon? Because I know you like to keep things quite discreet. What's your level at with? I know we're not listed as like a criminal organization or anything like that, but you know, I know having links to that even before that shit happens can be, they can, you know, be costly in some ways. I just want to make sure that.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Despite what TJ's saying right now about the fact that, you know, none of us have got criminal history right now, there will be police right now that look at any group that seems to be forming and start doing basic level investigation. Yeah. I know I would. So the minute it's clocked that there's a bunch of us here wearing the same jacket or cut or anything else, a cop somewhere would go, right, I am now going to start keeping an eye on those people, who they are, what they are doing, etc., etc. That's just a fact.
I'll even just real quick. There is a cop doing that already. It's McNulty, and he's already had meetings with every other MC that posts their life on the Yellow Pages. So that is already happening.
There we go.
And see, from a public standpoint, I don't give a fuck about that because I know that's going to happen eventually, and that's just a part of what happens. But I want to make sure that you guys are aware that that will be something that's happening and how you want to, I guess, protect yourselves in that, I guess.
Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, eventually someone's going to probably link that I spend time here and do things here and know you, right? That's going to happen eventually. However, with the perfect fucking cover that I am a legal aid, soon to be lawyer, that can easily be covered up as, oh, he must be their lawyer or whatever the fuck. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to the outside world, I'm going to try and keep it as stum as possible. Obviously, members need to fucking know for obvious fucking reasons.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm so heavily involved in various aspects in reference to the house and finance and everything else. And that's all fucking cushy and above board. Me wearing the cut, if it's a big fucking club event, obviously I'm gonna fucking put it on. But like I am right now, I will have my face covered the entire time in case some cunt is up somewhere with a fucking camera taking photos.
Yeah.
The time will come when it's no longer a secret, in which case fucking all bets are off and fucking go crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I like that. Yeah. Just being self-aware of that.
Yeah, self-aware, but also like my strength at the moment is in getting information from a multitude of sources, and I wouldn't want any of that to change suddenly if it's suddenly deemed that I am, a part of something. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I know TJ was like, oh, we don't want to put people in like brackets or whatever, but that's why I want to know that stuff. So now it's like, I know if I need to do something club related with you, that I know that, oh, he needs to get fully masked up. He needs to make sure we're not exposing anything to anybody while we're, driving around the fucking city during this. So I think that's a good way about it is, yeah, having a mask like you're wearing yourself and gloves and all that doesn't show any fucking skin outside of your eyes, so that you've got, at the very least, plausible, deniability that it
Mate,
is.
I ain't even got an ID on me.
Yeah. So that's just something I want to make sure people are aware of. If you want to go down that route, that completely works within this club. That's why we have the loud side. I still think that, and I'll still make sure that the predominant, the larger portion rather of this club will be loud, because it takes the heat off the smaller minority that wants to be a bit quiet and is able to do other shit. That's why us being louder, and that's why us putting our name in the other page and all that, I feel like assists with you guys, because then the attention kind of focuses to us and it allows you to kind of do what you need to a bit more discreetly. But yeah, so that's why I kind of want, and you'll see when people are blooded in, why I ask them those questions is because I want to know, yeah, what that person kind of looks like and how they operate. But yeah. Outside of that, obviously this is our fucking area now. We already had some people that were kind of doing some weird fridge shit earlier. This is our area. If people are in here, we don't know them, we tell them to fuck off. You'll notice the signs out front. I know as dumb as it is, but that's how it kind of started back in the day with BBMC, is you need to kind of hold down an area and make sure people are aware that this is your area. Right now, the area which we are claiming is this, just this yard for now. So wherever the entrance to the gate to the northeast of us and to the south of us, and then all the way to, I guess right now, I guess I planned for that fucking shop next door to, be a part of ours, but I guess right now, we're claiming inside these walls and we can spread out eventually further once we, kind of build up our manpower, all that kind of stuff. But for right now, our turf is, this compound, that wall there to that wall there to the back there. There are two signs that we're going to put up that I just want consistently. It's just very simple. Just either already dead MC property, and then just below in red, no trespassing. I can send you, the dimensions for that sign if you need, but we need to make sure that there's at least one at that main gate, one at that main gate, and maybe one or two around. As dumb as it sounds, it is good so that people passing can get in their brains that if they walk in here, they're gonna get fucking shanked in the head. You know what I'm saying? So please make sure that, obviously it'll be the jobs of the patch and prospects eventually to set that up, but for right now, while we're building a, manpower up, just please make sure those are there as often as possible. So, yeah. Actually, let me, I should have a document. I can send this to you and then just save this. And then you can just use, there you go. If you just copy and paste that and just replace anything between the skulls with whatever wording you want, that will be the right sizing when you're, doing the sign. So, yeah, so just do that exact framing or whatever, and then just below it in the same size in red, just no trespassing, just to make it very obvious. So anyone that passes through those gates have no excuse not to
I'm gonna excuse myself just for a second. Pigeon just texted me. I made my choice. Call me. So let me go talk to him real quick.
You go do that. Let me know if you need me. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. So, is there anything else that you want brought up before we start blooding in people? I guess because it may even start as early tomorrow. The only thing I'll request is that I'm there for each one. I don't mind if outside of that. I kind of like the system we have at the moment. I think it's quite a good way of just seeing how people work in general and what kind of skills they possess. So, if there's anything outside of that.
What about like full civilians? I know that conversation kind of started a while ago.
That we have like potential plans for that, but for right now, it's not our focus. But it's something to like. Look, if there's a name that gets brought to mind, sure. But right now, our main focus is building up our loud side and our discreet side before we go complete, like, fucking ghost side, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the things for that to make sense, I don't really see anyone being in that third category ever above prospect. And number two, they need to provide something that's actually useful to the club. But yeah. So.
He's trolling me.
Of course he is. It's fucking Pigeon.
I know.
Wait, what do you say?
Okay, yeah, we can address that later.
Another time.
One more thing. I'm gonna stop putting money into the current house we have.
Oh no, that should be done with.
ADMC
We are.
house.
Yeah, that's a good point to bring up. We are hard focusing now. So every piece of money that is going towards group progression in terms of housing and cars or whatever will go through Solomon. I actually have a 15k to give you, Solomon. That was passed on. Solomon will handle that. He will essentially be the club account for the time being. Our biggest focus right now is getting a property in probably Mirror Park. It's not going to be fucking $500,000 after tax, which is a lot of fucking money. But with the amount of people we've got, that'll be pushing towards that. Honestly, I don't think it'll be as big a thing as we think. One other thing though is if gauntlets become available and say they're like 100k, I'm gonna be honest, as dumb as it sounds, I almost want to prioritize getting 3 fucking blacked out fucking gauntlets over a house. I know that'll kind of slow us down in other ways, but while we have that other house that we can still use for shit we need, I think if we want to start actually getting our fucking name out there, I'm telling you, there's not something that's going to turn more fucking heads than 3 blacked out fucking gauntlets driving around the fucking city. Again, these cars might not come in stock for fucking ages, but I want to make sure that if that, that we're checking Mosley's, one of us is like checking Mosley's just once a day, because the second those are available, I want the first fucking 3 of them. I want them to be ours, because they might go out of stock fucking, the same fucking day. So that's one thing I would appreciate if you guys checked as well, is checking the stock on that. So the second one's available, we fucking buy it. Because yeah, I think that's, if you really want to start getting the fucking image of what ADMC is, that's one way to fucking do it. Barely anyone's even driving personal cars, let alone fucking gauntlets, right? So,
I mean, three cars, that obviously show off who we are. That makes more of a statement than a house.
I want to be the first convoy that takes place in Los Santos after the government's reformed. That's one of my goals for this club. Whether how big it is or not, I mean, you can't really convoy 2, so 3 is probably the smallest amount you can convoy, which is why it's a priority for me. But again, if we get to the point where we're like, all right, we've got $500,000 in the bank, no gauntlets yet, fuck it, pull the trigger on the house, we can decide then. But I just want to make sure we're focusing right now on building our money up, so if whatever one of those comes first, we're ready to do it, and boom. Most likely with the clubhouse, it'll be under Solomon's name, and anyone that considers themselves loud will need to have a separate way of getting in that doesn't list them as a key holder on that house. That house will be the only key holders on there, if any, depending on what we decide, will be people that are discreet, so that when people look up the big names of ADMC, the big public names that everyone knows, it's going to link to my fucking house, and, who gives a fuck, whatever. I don't give a fuck about losing some mechanic parts. Obviously, there's
it's actually good, because the amount of people who will have a key to that who, potentially won't be part of the club.
No, exactly.
For like other shit is a good decoy.
Now you can see why I was so quick to get that house in the first place, and I know people kept fucking bitching about how it's a group house or whatever. That was not the case. I knew that if we could establish this fast, I knew the second house we could get would be not even associated with me, so that people would look at that and be like, oh, man, I got these guys read like a fucking book. They're operating out of this house. Oh, they got a PC in here. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the place. You know, it's whatever. With the other house, well, it'll be a lot more kept under wraps. But yeah, cool. That's kind of where it's at for now. I'll probably start patching process unless there's any other questions about that or any other issues.
How long do we actually foresee for those people that you named as prospect? How, I guess, hang around the prospect to patch. What do you see that being any different than what we've done in the past? Because I mean, there's probably a few things that we should be doing with it, truthfully. But
here's one thing I've learned, and even after doing a bit more research on other MCs, they say the same thing. It takes as long as it takes. That's just the harsh reality. Is we can absolutely do things to help progress that, and if one of us is not going out of our way to help pull people up, then yes, it's like we need to chat with that person and be like, hey, you need to be doing more to get this guy's name out there. But the reality is some people will just take longer than others to get involved in this, and to be honest, that's just how it is. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. There's going to just be some people that have a smoother, cleaner, faster run than others, and that's because everybody's fucking different. They all come from different lifestyles, and the reality is if you're going to join the fucking MC, you need to adapt in certain ways. And if they're not able to do that, then I would rather it take longer for people to come in than to rush people in just because, oh, they've been a prospect for a while, you know? But that doesn't mean I don't want it to grow and all that. I still want to make sure our biggest thing is growth, because that is what, I mean, we're already the fucking biggest MC and we've got fucking, 5 fucking people. But beyond that is I want to make sure that the people that are prospected and blooded in and hang around whatever are the right fucking people. So
can I propose something?
Sure.
This might be dumb and this is off the wall. You can say no, it's not really a thing. So if you do a hang around phase, thoughts with maybe doing like one of them, doesn't have to be the first one, maybe the second one, whatever it is, as like a class. Not like as in you teach it, but as in they join at the same time, they get evaluated throughout the same time. If shit happens, they're basically, hey, let me be here. We all got something going on Friday. Come on this Friday. So it's more of a, instead of having people at different levels, they all start at the same place. It
sure.
kind of creates a little bit more of a bond initially.
So you're saying instead of like hang around starting at like say random times of the week, it would be like, all right, on Sunday we're getting a bunch of them together to be like, you're all becoming hang
either you can accept it, you can decline it. If you decline it, get the fuck out. Goodbye.
Yeah.
But after that, all right, 5 of you that accepted, all right, listen, next week we got 2 things lined up these days, be here.
Okay. I like that. I guess the only issue is, trains and all that kind of stuff is probably...
No, sure,
makes it a bit difficult. But yeah, no, I like the idea of emphasizing that and trying to make that a thing if it's possible. For sure.
It builds the camaraderie between people more than someone that's, for example, I'll just use the people here, right?
Yeah.
Say Ed's a hang around. I came in 2 months after him, and then Solomon came out like a month after me, right?
Yeah.
Ed's got like that, oh, I'm the senior vibe, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? You gotta listen to me for the hang around shit.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Where I would do the same thing with Solomon. Instead, everyone's on the same fucking playing field. It's equal opportunity.
Yeah, I like that.
Like towards the end, that's something we were kind of not.
It like naturally happened, but it wasn't something that we really.
It wasn't something we were focused on, but it was nice when it did happen. We were bringing in like 2 or at least 3 at a time.
Yeah, I like the emphasis. I think that's the easiest way to put it. Is when we're bringing in hangarounds, we want to bring in like at least 2 or 3 at once, like at one time, and then I like
make
that.
it a thing. Like kind of the shit that we did today, right?
Yeah.
Not to the same extent, but you do something with
Getting them involved
make
in
it
shit,
something out of it. Correct.
Yeah.
Instead of just be like, hey, I'm going to offer you a hang around challenge, go get us money and fuck off for a bit, and then don't contact us.
Yeah. Okay.
Like make it memorable, make it a thing, make it an event.
Yeah. All right. I like that. Okay. As I was saying before some of you left, the only thing I ask for blooding in is that I'm there. I don't care if there's times where you guys want to run it and do shit a little differently or whatever. But, I mean, based on your process there, I think this version of blooding in makes it a little bit more exciting, though. It's a bit more interesting than just fucking shooting guns in the air. I think, making it like a team thing where, and now that you guys are blooded in, you can be a part of it or not or whatever. If you're busy, it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to come along. The only thing I ask is that I want to make sure I'm there for every single person that's blooded in. So if it means like waiting a day or whatever, I'll make sure that, I'll make sure to prioritize it. But that's the only thing I ask. In terms of you guys being there, you'll always have the option. If it'll be encouraged that you come along as well. But if you're like, oh, I'm doing this important thing, but I trust you guys to do it, then we can send it. But if everything else is kind of solidified, then I want to start bringing in some of these people that are ready to go and start getting shit rolling. So it may happen as early as... Oh, it may happen as early as tomorrow. They may, if there's someone awake tomorrow that has got all of our yeses that I think is ready to have that question asked, then I'll call you guys up and be like, hey, we're doing this guy, be there or don't be there, whatever.
You guys have some food?
You just ate a bag of chips, you fat fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of fucking
that was 2 hours
calories
ago.
in it, alright?
Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I had anyway. So yeah, we can go get food and stuff. But yeah.
Oh my God, it's a celebratory meal altogether. Oh, never mind.
I gotta go and pass the fuck out after a quick phone call.
No, good shit. Is there anything else before?
Yes, one last thing. If anyone sees Kyber, can you please find out why that $5,840 was taken out of the house?
Yep, I already know why. He
Okay.
went ahead and bought a second desk yesterday.
Oh, that's where second desk came from. Okay, cool. No worries. Now we know, and no one's
Just make sure it's clear that any clean money in there, though, it goes through Solomon, though, because that's,
that's actually
the group house, Barry.
What was I gonna say?
Oh no, but
Theo's made it,
the
Theo
money
has made
going
a
through there is
change.
managed by Solomon.
Yeah,
as on a
so
house
Theo's made a
standpoint.
Theo's made a change to that spreadsheet. So if, for example, Kyber were to do that again, there's now a notes section. So he can put 5840, and then he can put in the notes used to purchase X, and then that's it. I know, you know what I mean. As long as I know, it doesn't matter really. Obviously he put it, he tracked it, so he did the right thing. I was just curious, what that was used for, but now we know. So fucking perfect.
Sounds like someone wants to be a treasurer.
I was like, no one else was
Don't
doing
put
it,
that
and it was
curse on him.
mismanaged, and so I've had to fucking step up and deal with it.
Sounds like someone's done it for way too long beforehand.
Yes. Yes.
It's good. Wait,
There's a reason
the
that
desk
all
just
my
wood,
businesses
though?
did well.
He bought
he
two
means
extra
the-
things with it as well.
he-
the CPU, GPU, some shit like that.
Laptop desk,
VPN.
mate. He means the laptop desk.
Yeah, no, I know, but to make the desk, we have a blueprint for the desk, though. So that's just wood. So did he?
To
So
buy
did
the
he use
wood.
that money to buy a CPU and a GPU and buy the wood?
No, there's no GPU or CPU in the second desk. I'm assuming there must
what the
be a VPN. There's no HDD either. There's I think maybe
What the fuck
only
did he
a
spend the
VPN.
money on? Because it's just unless he spent that money on wood, and I'd rather people just get the wood than spend money on getting fucking wood.
Hey, support your local lumberjacks, you fuck.
$6,000.
Well, $6
No.
grand of wood better buy me a fucking house.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Ah.
But TJ's very particular.
Well, hold on. How much money have you made doing Group 6 and everything else, the time you spent on it?
I don't know. Like 20K probably.
Oh, yeah. Ask me how much it is making lumberjack money.
I don't think the point is the price of the wood. I think it's just the accountability if it did go to that.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, you still awake?
Support
Do you
your
still want to
local
charge?
lumberjack.
I don't know. It's been hours, so
No,
just want to make sure.
My chat was about the K stuff.
The fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to hear?
Shit with them.
Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah.
I mean,
let me finish. I'll call you right
I
back.
didn't have to pay the dues.
Okay,
because
goodbye.
I just basically told them that they're a bunch of idiots and they wanted to shut me up. So they said, we'll admit you and not even have to pay the dues.
Okay, anyway, but before that, just if you see Kyber, just clarify again, like, it's not like a fuck you, where's our money shit. It's just like, we just want to make sure, because there was no note left with it, what that money was spent for, so we can document it. That's all. And if he says the desk, just be like, did you, because we have a blueprint for the desk, so if he says the desk, just be like, did you pay for the wood for the desk, or whatever else? Because I know there's also we have a GPU and a CPU in there, so I'm assuming one of those we made with the parts that was already in there. He might have just bought a GPU and
No. So the GPU and CPU are in the original desk. Those were made and put in.
Oh, well, yeah.
The second desk doesn't have anything in it other than a VPN. No HDD, no GPU, no CPU.
Okay, yeah. So then I want to figure out what the fuck $6,000. If $6,000 was spent on wood, I don't know why are we buying wood off other people when we have like 3 people in the house that, especially Faye, that's like, you tell me how much wood we need, she'll get it, or fucking TJ. Yes, that's hilarious. So we shouldn't be spending money on shit we don't need to when we've got people that are, you know, are qualified to get it themselves. So
also, I know where the crowbars came from.
Where?
Joseph Arrowhead, who has got 400 rep at toe.
Yeah, he is constantly.
So Chip and Vinny, I ain't gonna lie, I kept words nice because I don't want to sever that relationship, but they essentially kind of were trying to fuck us over in terms of crowbars. They were like, oh, we want to offer you a crowbar for 17 grand. We're usually selling for 23. The only other person we sold to is the Rat King for the same price. And this is after, you know, we gave them a house and key and access and all this shit. And they're selling us a crowbar for a shit ton of fucking money and to a guy that is a literal rat. So it's just kind of, he called me later about it again. I just said we're kind of thinking about stuff. Like, I don't want to completely be like, fuck you guys, you know, whatever. And I'm still fine with them using the house, but it is just kind of like a what the fuck? Like, it's, I don't know. So right now, we're just focusing on Faye getting her rep up, because she's probably our best bet to be able to get lockpick shit and crowbar shit ourselves. I think we just gotta not worry, like, especially with the system we have now, we can literally fuck off the parts and shit, so there's literally no reason for us to go sewer other than if we're trying to build personal rep. So just leave that convo with me. I'll try and like sort it out and just find an easy way to be like, we're not interested. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of like a bit of it was a bit of a spit in the face, I'll be real. But again, I don't want to sever that relationship completely because I still think there's benefits to it, but the offer they gave was just kind of like, this isn't really an offer because we gave you access to a house, and then I don't know what this Rat King guy's done for you, but definitely not four wars and a yeah, cheese.
Quick question: when you put one of those computer desks down, can you pick it back up later and move it somewhere else? Like
that would be a cave.
I mean, you can with any other furniture.
I would assume
so. For example,
yeah.
I moved my washing machine from my apartment to the house.
Yeah, I'd assume.
So what I'm thinking is putting one in my apartment for now, and then moving it to whatever house we end up buying down the line, just so that we also have another form of buttcoin that we're not sharing with people.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
I know Winton's already got one as well.
Yeah, cool. Yes, and we did find out if you can, once you get access to the internet, you can transfer buttcoin. So it means it is beneficial to have multiple setups that are making it, because eventually we can just send it all to one wallet. So
yes.
It is very much beneficial to have as many as we want. So
yeah, I was very kindly shown how it all works by earlier today.
So honestly, it might even be worth trying to keep getting more circuits and just having a few separate ones in our own apartments. Just kind of
that Luciano dude was selling 1,000, but he's not on fucking Yellow Pages.
Did they tell you how they got connected to internet or no?
Yeah, it's you use
Buttcoin
right? to download the Salty app. Then you do a basic hack in the Salty app. Then that opens the Wally app. The Wally app is the wallet app, and in the wallet app, it allows you to transfer crypto between wallets.
Okay.
Obviously, you need to have the wallet app on more than one rig. Every rig with Buttcoin would have to also have the wallet app.
Yeah.
And that costs you 3 Buttcoin to get the software to do that.
Sweet. All right, but yeah, blooding in could happen as soon as tomorrow, depending on if people wake up and it's if it's the right moment or whatever. It'll be the same situation. I'll make sure that each of you know though, and if you want to be a part of it, then great. If not, then whatever.
Yeah, I'll be a part of whatever I'm awake for.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, yeah, just first thing, if you wake up, just make sure the signs are there, and then pretty much. Oh, one thing I do want to have, last thing is, I do want to have a board here, but the problem with the board years and years ago is I don't want, obviously with people that are discreet, to have their fucking full legal name on a board in the fucking garage. So I was thinking we could maybe put up a board there and have each person have like I guess like an emoji linked to their name. So it's like, it's not, putting, Terrence fucking Walker on a board in here. It would just be like an emoji that, you represent, and it's, I know you're awake, I know whose name that is, have a document that's like linked to a name to the emoji, and boom. So that's one thing I want to start.
What about a code name instead? Because an emoji is harder to remember.
I think an emoji is easier to remember, to be honest. You literally just have a document that has an emoji next to someone's name or email chain, whatever. I think just an emoji is simple, because a code name, if it's just an emoji, people are like, what the fuck is this? But if it's a name, they're going to assume that this is directly linked to a name. Whereas like emoji could mean whatever. So
that's fair.
Also, I shotgun the skull.
Check it.
I'm the skull emoji. So
I already shotgunned mine. Sir.
Okay, that's fine. I'm the skull emoji. I'm the skull because I'm the leader. I'm the skull. I'm the skull.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna guess that one's TJ because it's edgy, so you might want to.
Bitch, please! I'm the only one actually wearing.
It's meant to be a code name. One that doesn't, scream TJ. Yeah.
Who wanted the black and white
egg's
logo?
a good one.
And he was
quick, get your emojis down before someone steals it.
Sweatshirt on top of it.
Jack, give me the skull emoji, quick!
With blue.
Fucking edgy motherfuckers.
Emoji.
Yeah,
Oh god!
I went with the theme that we set.
Get it?
Am I right to take one of the vehicles to quickly get changed and drop a contract off to someone?
Oh, this is not.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna scream about emojis now. So I think.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but my emoji.
Wait, no, you gotta lock in your emoji. That's mine. You gotta lock in your emoji before someone else takes it. You got. Solomon, you gotta lock in your emoji, Solomon. Someone might take it.
Solomon should be the sun. I don't know why, but he always just reminds me of like the happy sun from Teletubbies.
What?
Oh, actually, wait. Never mind. Hold on. I want a different one. I changed my mind. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I want the crown.
Solomon just kind of reminds you of the sun.
Huh?
Crown.
Like SOL? Sol?
Yeah, Sol, sun. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Solstice. Sorry, some of us are well versed in.
Oh, never mind. I changed mine. Boom.
Whatever it's from.
I'm the crown.
That's on the nose.
What's Irish gonna be, huh? What's Irish gonna be?
I'll think about mine. I'll think about it.
Okay, well, if someone puts it down on the board, they might steal it, even though there's only 5 of us, and Solomon's the only one that could steal it, but you know.
And just sometimes.
Hold on.
Or
Barry,
actually, a
yours should be
4-leaf clover
two-parter.
would be pretty sick. I don't know if that's a thing, but...
There you go, Barry. King shit.
I'll just be the...
Yeah, Ed.
I'm an egg.
But yeah, let's start doing that. We can either do it here or on that board because it looks the garage because it looks cleaner. But
listen here, devil. You fucking devil cunt. Fucking Satan.
Excuse me?
Oh wait, no, teacher, I've got a better one for you. Hold on.
Really?
Oh, is it trolling or is it? Could be trolling. Is it trolling?
This guy.
Yo.
Come pick me up at the yard. We'll go have a chat.
Okay. Scramble food. Do you want something?
Just like one thing is fine. I'll just get the front. I don't have a car. So.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye.
It's lying flat on the ground. It's lying flat on the ground. You're fine.
Maybe we don't even label it then. Maybe we just literally have it like a board and then emojis because people will know what the fuck it is, right? So
yeah.
I think we just keep it like
I
that.
can't believe you fucking hit me. All right, so TJ's a bone now, right?
No, I'm the devil, you fuck.
Excellent. Barry is a crown and a shit.
Just the
Irish.
crown.
Swear to God.
I'm just gonna say it. If Irish is the
Irish,
4-leaf clover, it's gonna be kind of cringe.
It's as good as the egg, honestly.
Egg is a pretty good one.
Solomon's is the sun.
Sonoman.
What's the opposite of a money bag? Because that should be Finn.
Okay. Maybe he can be like a spray can or something.
Is there an empty pocket emoji?
Why is he broke?
He's
Alright, anyway, make sure you store those fits. Again, feel free to wear them when and where you want. That's up to your discretion. But you know, just keep in mind that if people see them in those, they'll. Oh, hello, Shang.
No. Hey.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go.
Oh, well, let's go, you guys.
No, just.
Cut's looking pretty good. It suits you for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just so you know, I officially blooded in the first 5 today, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
So now that
the term first 5?
Yeah, I guess so. It's just an easy way to.
Was that Finn?
Like racked some shit.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey.
Just saying what's up. Just saying what's up.
What you guys up? Which
We're having gay sex, so
What the fuck?
see you guys around.
What?
Oh, hell yeah.
Just a joke.
Also, once you're if you're awake tomorrow, by the way, we need to have a longer. Hello.
Okay. What you wearing there?
You know, just my cut.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Appreciate it. Maybe if you're awake tomorrow, you should keep your phone on you.
Think I'll make sure I'm around then.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye bye. Once we get things solidified, there's a few things I'll get you filled in on at the yard, but we're going to have a system again where we have like a board or whatever, but this time it's just going to be an emoji that links to your name. So you need to make sure you have like here, pull over on the side here. On like a pole.
Yeah.
Go like this pole right here.
Okay.
So like, so imagine this is the board, right? It won't even be titled. But you know, this being on the board would mean, oh, Barry's awake. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone does find it, because obviously this time around we're going to have a lot of people that don't want.
See it. What are you talking about? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Obviously this time around we're going to have a lot of people that, you know, don't want to be known. So we're going to have that as.
Like, where do you get those emojis from?
Just, I don't know, just find them on the internet and then just trace it and put it on a you know, write it down, I guess. I don't know. Just draw it. I'm just drawing a crown. That's what it is. So.
All right, fair enough. Listen, just there's no trauma here. I don't think this is a fucking chop spot, so it should be okay. To have a decent discussion.
God, this grass actually looks pretty sick. To be
just
honest.
by the way, if you want some advice, tell someone you're having sex and they'll ignore you.
I'm not gonna tell
bit,
anybody
so.
I'm having
I'm just saying.
sex. Hello.
Good way to get rid of people.
You need to come back. Pigeon's coming.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. If he's fucking, if he's
oh wait,
trolling the
wait,
decision,
wait. Hang on. It's about something else. Does Barry need to be here for that? Then?
If it's not the decision,
no, you're
then
fine.
you
You're
guys
good. No,
okay.
you're good.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're good. No,
all right, no, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Is it just a black cut, or are we going with other colors too?
Black for now. This is what this cut is what we'll be holding
Dude,
down for
take
now.
your fucking SIM card out. Oh my god.
Hello.
I need some of that money you're gonna give Sully. I'm gonna buy 1,000 circuit boards.
Okay. Let me go to a bank right now. Okay. Let me go to.
You want a car? I need a pickup. My car's fucking gone.
I can't get you. What do you want me to fucking? You want me to stroke your fucking cock as well, Bert? I'm fucking busy. Okay. Give me your state ID. I'll send you.
I'm trying to get circuit boards for us.
How much money
You
do
can't.
you need for circuit boards?
Send me 4,500.
Okay, I will send you 40. What's your state ID? Text it to me.
That's a good question. Yeah, I'll text it to you.
Text it to me. You'll have it in like a minute. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Sorry, Shane. You know how it is. Just go to whatever closest bank is.
Yeah, I think it's an ATM. Yeah.
No, I need to. Oh, can you transfer from a ATM?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, ATM's fine.
I think so.
About to find out.
Yeah, should be able to. I mean, we kind of wait if you couldn't. Shit, what emoji should I get?
I mean, there's like a dragon. We say you're
go with the dragon. That's true.
Dragon of the East or whatever.
Yo, Bilbis, what's up? Dude, that was like 8 hours ago, bro. I'm a completely different Shang to who I was back then. Sorry, I'm a completely different person to who I was. Okay. Well, I can't even remember why I called you, so like, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will think about it and call you back soon, okay? What was it? Can you remember what I said to you on the phone? Why you?
At this point, just drive to a bank.
It's ATM in here.
This is the most annoying ATM you could have picked.
Yeah. Like, what? Oh, dude, it's the fucking ATM.
It's whatever you feel most comfortable.
This is literally the most tedious ATM he could have fucking gone to.
Can you help, Dad?
Is it? Why just drive to a fucking bank?
Get them steps in. Get them steps in.
I can't even transfer. Fucking hell.
Yeah, real.
What'd you say?
Alright, we can't transfer. We gotta go to the bank.
Real.
Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, hi. Hope you guys are good.
You gotta go. Okay, well, are you alright?
Legion Square, please. Visitation. I'm dead.
Nope, not even close.
You what? Right there.
No, I can't. I can't use. I'm gonna.
You're
can I have a
actually
quick
crazy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a quick little nap.
What's
Benji,
up?
She just jaywalked in front of like 4 cops, bro. She crazy.
Bro, she's a fucking criminale, bro.
2433.
Wait, is that Barry?
Oh, Benji! What's going on?
Barry!
Long time no see, huh? How you
The
been?
person that Dundee has now abandoned. What's up, man? How are ya?
I mean, I guess in a sense, I mean, that's what you
I
want to
mean,
call it.
like, come on, bro.
That is what it is, you
Can't
know.
believe you let him abandon you like that, Barry. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, something like that. Look, maybe it just wasn't destined to be, Benji, huh? Some things you just got to keep separate, right?
Interesting.
That's what it is. How you been? What have you been up to?
I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling, bro.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing the same,
Good
you
to
know,
see you.
learning the.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you doing the exact same thing, man.
Exact same thing, huh? I mean, what the hell does that mean?
You still running? Are you doing like the what do you go? Are you still holding the Vespucci down and shit?
No, I don't live in Vespucci no more.
Wait, no, you're not doing the.
No,
I thought you were doing like
BMC
BBMC
got Rico'd
again.
a long time ago.
Oh shit! What club is you repping right now?
You have to wait and find out, Benji, I guess, huh? Oh, hey, officer. How's it going?
Hello, what's going on here?
Hey, just
officer.
Just hanging out in the bank.
It's a meeting at the bank.
No, go
I was
ahead.
talking
sorry.
to this guy,
okay.
you know.
Just
All right.
He got
rekindling.
abandoned by his longtime friend, who he also abandoned.
Jesus, who abandoned you, man? You okay? You
Nobody
wanna talk about
abandoned
it?
me. I don't.
I just heard some gossip
Are
on
you
the.
sure?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Heard some gossip
Well,
on
I
the
mean,
street.
listen. I can put the badge to the side that we can just talk, you know, man to man.
No,
You can let it
it's fine.
out.
It's good to see
Well,
you
listen,
still drinking tea after all these years, Benji.
Oh, that is something I would always do.
Yeah. What did you expect to change from Benji?
No, I didn't expect it. I just, you know, it's just
Hey, real quick, whose seminal is
I
that
heard a lot
outside?
of things from Dunders, Barry. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said. I told him like, oh, I thought you were hanging out with the other Mr. B. You know what I mean? The other B.
Oh.
Then apparently he told me that I'm the realest B.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Like that, huh? Damn.
But you know, I'm not. You know, listen, we're not all the same. You know, I take care of my day ones. You know what I mean, Barry?
Yeah. I guess. Guess it's not always reciprocated, huh?
Yeah.
Benji, here, I'll send you a text. Your number in the yellow page. In case we have a...
Yes, it is in the yellow pages.
I'll send you a text, right? If you ever need anything, call me, all right?
Of course,
All
man.
right, see you around, Benji. But where the fuck is my car? Oh, check your account. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Just waiting for Finn to come.
Okay.
Almost got fucking pulled over.
Fucking Benji in there saying... Said, oh, you're doing the... He was trying to stir so hard with Dundee. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Benji Ramos. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wearing a cut in front of him, so... Here it goes.
Ugh.
Okay, so... Carby, not yesterday, but just to make sure this is very clear, this is not a Kaiba X Chang issue. So, you know, if you've heard that, it isn't. I don't know how that has gone out, because I don't have an issue with him at all. But yeah, he pulled me aside and he wanted to talk about what had been going on in the past couple of I don't know, I want to say weeks, but he just seemed incredibly frustrated.
Yeah.
So I started off the conversation with you know, just trying to summarize it as much as I can. But he said that he he had an issue with how the group formed because obviously he felt like it was a group pretty much from the get-go with the house, which is just something that's so frustrating to hear already. Because
that is. I mean, it's just so like I guess people working together in any form is a group, yes, but is it a club, a house? Not even in the slightest. Like, yes, there were some people I trust with like money and stuff, but that's as a house. It's like just to make a house work, you need people to organize shit. That has nothing to do with my, outside plans of that. It purely is just a fucking house. It's,
Yeah, wow. He was just very frustrated. So incredibly frustrated. He felt like he's being ostracized by the group, by everyone. He said that he hadn't been told why D had lost his key yet. And I said to him, Kaiba, there's no ways that you haven't been told.
When did he say that?
It's a day or two ago.
What?
So,
is it? Yeah. That is just a straight up fucking lie. He's been told like 6 different fucking times.
Yeah, dude. I said I was there with
I don't know if he was cooked out of his brain when he heard it. We literally laid it out like, hey, I can't have people in the fucking house running each other over in vans and stabbing each other. Like, what?
Yeah. So I don't know, it's fucking crazy. I said, I said it had nothing to do with the stab. I mean, that is true to an extent, right? He had to remove permanent for that. But the real reason he lost it in the first place was because of the leaking it to whoever it was. I can't fucking remember.
No, I'll explain to you how it is, okay? He fucked up with the mechanic shit. He leaked shit that, again, it wasn't about the leaking of a bench. Everyone's gonna have a fucking bench. It was that he was trusted with information and was told, don't tell anyone about this, and then got word that he told people about it. And I think that's what D got stuck up on is he was like, oh, it's just a bench. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's not about that. It's about this is a thing that was said by everyone in the house. We don't tell people about it. We keep it low key. And then he went out and told people about it. And it just, and even after that, if he was just like, yeah, I fucked up, whatever, that's it. He would have had his key taken. It would have been gone for a week, just like fucking Ziggy or whatever. And then he would have got it back and it would have been fine. It literally would have been fine. The reason why it wasn't is because when he was told that after they had the yelling match between each other, and then he tried to run over, cut all the other group shit, everything else out. He tried to run over another housemate. And I cannot have people in the same house that are trying to fucking murder each other. So.
Yeah.
And since he was the one that initiated that, the reason he got stabbed is because he tried and successfully ran over Sean. That's why he got stabbed. Nothing else. He tried to kill somebody, so then Solomon pulled out a fucking knife and stabbed him. Like anybody else would have fucking done. It's just, yeah. Sorry.
So, I mean, no, I understand and I agree with you. And that is all I told him. I told him that essentially, there's no fucking ways you haven't been told. And I was there when you were told at least once, which is on the rooftop.
Yeah.
And then the day after the rooftop, which is the day it happened, he said that everyone chewed him out at a meeting. Like, everyone was screaming at him. I wasn't there, so...
When he says everyone, I remember that exact meeting. So he said some stuff. Faye was, like, obviously on a different boat. I don't know what his relationship with Faye is or whatever. He said some stuff. Faye was like, this, that, the other. Sure, she was, like, a little aggressive or whatever. Myself and everybody else in that room was just stating facts. Faye may have been the only one that was kind of, like, a bit, like... getting annoyed with what he was saying. Everybody else was literally just saying, oh no, this is why it happened. And then when he would say something, myself or whoever would just be like, oh no, that's not true. This is how it is. And that's, I don't know where he got everyone in the, he says everyone, half the people in the room weren't even talking. They were just listening. It was like 2 people that were speaking. Myself, Kaiba, Faye, and Irish said like 1 or 2 words. So that's just straight up not true.
I think he feels quite ostracized from the group for whatever reason. I think he feels quite left out. But I'll get to that in a second. What my actual thoughts on the matter is, because it's trying to get blood out of a stone with this guy. It's very hard to actually understand what is going on. Yeah. And obviously it was a very... I think he just wanted to vent.
Look at these fucking graphics, chat. My God.
But the matter of fact is, if you spoke to him, and obviously this is your choice to do, but he would not talk to you the same way he speaks to me, for example.
I've learned that a lot over the fucking years that, people do just... I mean, because, I had a conversation with him a few days ago when we were chopping wood for the house, and I straight up even asked him just to try and get his mindset with the house and the group, and he explained to me the D stuff, and he said none of that. He I guess, either just intentionally left it out or just glossed over it or whatever. And when I was bringing up group stuff, and he made it seem like being a part of a group was the last thing he'd want to do. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm not going to push that anymore, because he basically said, oh, I don't want to be labeled as anything. I want to be free-flowing or whatever. And that's great, but that's not... I'm not going to wait around for that. Like, I've got plans in the city, just like yourself and the rest of the crew, to build something fucking big. So it's like, you know, that's great. And I want people to make those decisions and decide what they want to do, but it's not going to affect me. And again, the house is just a house. So it's like, ostracized from what? From the house? Like, if it's on like one side, he'll be like, oh, the house is a house. Why is it being labeled as a group stuff? But then when I don't know what he feels ostracized about, if it's just hanging out with people, well, it's just a house. It's not a group. So I don't, it's like he wants the best of both worlds, but doesn't want the worst of either. And it's just a bit, again, it's just confusing based on what you're saying. So it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I've hung out more with Kaiba than most people since coming back to the city. Like, we did a fuck ton of group six together. We've done a bunch of chopping, all that kind of, like, so I don't really know where that comes from.
He said Faye chewed him out for an answer he gave him on the whatever.
Yeah, that's one thing to say, Faye, because Faye was a bit aggro or whatever that was, but it wasn't
I was like, dude, is it your first time, motherfucker?
Yeah,
first
I mean, that's just kind of Faye.
Jesus Christ, bro. I used to sit on rooftops and fucking phone you and ask you to make some excuse for me.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's like, oh, God. Yeah, no, she bites back sometimes.
Yeah.
Still, though, I said to him, you know, you're still a varied member of the group. I mean, even if other people don't think that, I definitely don't think Ed thinks that. But I told him, you know, I think you're a varied member, and I think that someone just needs to chat to him who he respects. I think. I don't necessarily think that he should be cut off for this, but it's not my decision to make. It's up to you guys.
Well, he's not cut off. I've just, every time I've chat with him about it, he's made it seem like it's the last thing he wants to do. You know, so it's
well, I mean, if Ed is a hard no, then that is what it is, and that's what he told me he is. So, like, obviously, it's just a.
He's a hard no for the time being. Even today, he was like, you know, no doesn't mean no forever. It just means right now he wouldn't want him involved because of how he's been. And,
I'm just gonna tell you, you know, I spent an hour trying to get this guy just to. It felt like he couldn't tell me what he was actually upset by. So there's the fact that he wanted the group to be equal. He didn't want an MC. This is okay. These are my opinions on the matter, but he's kind of said it, alluded to it a bit, but not outright said it. I don't think he wanted the group to be an MC. I don't think he wanted there to be a leader of it. I think he didn't expect everyone to, in his words, blindly follow you. He didn't.
So he did say that, because I think Edbert said that he said to you that Kaiba said, "Why? I don't know why everyone's blindly following Barry. Like, I didn't just spend the last 5 years of my life earning my fucking stripes, right?"
Well, he said blindly following one person. But obviously talking about you, because it was a
but I mean,
house.
in the same way, like, I can understand, like, why with the new city, whatever, but it's just because it's been 5 years doesn't erase my past. It doesn't erase that I led a fucking club 30-man fucking deep for literal fucking years of my life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like...
I mean, dude, that's exactly what I said to him.
I think that's completely unfair. Like, I understand him not wanting to do that. That's great. It's a new city. You're allowed to do whatever you want. But you cannot stand there and say, why are other people doing this? Why? It's because I've earned that fucking respect with them, Shang. It's why people on day fucking one, I fucking met them and I ran into people. I said, do you want to put in money for this thing? They didn't question anything. They didn't ask anything beyond that. And yes, it was poorly organized or whatever, because everything was kind of moving fast or whatever. The house was poorly organized. I 100% admit that. But there's reasons why I wanted it up and running as fast as possible. And I still, if I had to do it again, I would. But it is unfair for him to be like, why are other people seeing me this way? Because I fucking earned it, bitch. I fucking ran this fucking club for years. Nobody gets to say, oh, why do people see him that way? If he doesn't, that's completely fine. It's been a long fucking time since I lived in that fucking life. But that is completely unfair for him to sit and say to you and not say that to my face, why do people follow this guy? Like, what the fuck are you actually talking about? Why do they fucking follow me? Because I fucking led them to a fucking island, potentially to their fucking death. There isn't much in this city that I couldn't go through with people in this fucking club. I've bled for this fucking club like they fucking bled for me. That doesn't just get erased. That's, even though when I first came back to this fucking city, I was unsure about what I wanted to do and if I wanted to step back into that life. That does not erase the history that I spent years of my fucking life doing absolutely executing the previous fucking leader of the club just so the club could continue and survive. That doesn't erase any of that. It's not like that just magically goes away. So, sorry if it's just, it pisses me the fuck off to hear that. I'll be honest, because it's like, number one, if you're going to say that, I don't want to hear through other people. He talks about like drama and all that kind of stuff. Why am I hearing that through other people? Say that to my face. I've spent more time with Kaiba one-on-one than I think I have with almost any other person in the city. And not one single time have I got any kind of inclination that that's how he felt. If he had any questions to ask or any I am the most open book. You can ask me fucking anything. But to go around and say all this shit to other people and then not to my face is fucking crazy to me. Is crazy considering the fucking past. It's just... I'm just not... I'm not going to sit there and take that, you know?
It's good to see you back in PM mode.
Oh, it's fucked. It's just...
So,
again, it's... Yeah.
Just... You know, the thing is, he's not going to speak to you the same way he spoke to me, which involved...
Oh, no, that's very clear at this point.
And shouting,
yeah.
Yeah, so it was... Obviously, for me, I don't have an issue with him personally. He can think whatever the fuck he wants. I told him, dude, you two invest in the house.
Oh, I haven't, and you know? Me saying all this, I haven't had a single issue with Kaiba up until this point.
Yes.
I agreed with him saying that D's keys were removed too early. If that wasn't purely my decision, I literally agreed with Kaiba that I don't think D at that point was ready to lose his keys because I knew he would probably go off the fucking deep end and do some dumb shit. We literally had the same mindset. So I don't understand where this is coming from. I literally agreed with him, but I trusted my guys that were there for the meetings to give me input on how D was acting, because I wasn't fucking there. I wasn't fucking there. And the fact that after he got told to hand his key over, he went and tried to fucking kill him, it flicked a switch in my mind where I was like, you know what, maybe I'm putting this guy a little bit too high up. Even though he didn't deserve, in my opinion back then, to lose it at that point, he proved that when he tried to fucking kill somebody, when he lost a fucking key to a house, that he would have lost for a fucking week. That's what solidified it in my mind that I made the right choice listening to those guys, because he tried to murder somebody over losing a key for probably a week and a half, maybe. You know?
Yeah.
It's just... Like, I'm still mates with him. I'll still do jobs with him. I'll still hang out. He calls me, I'm being chased, whatever. I'll still help him out. But it's clear to me that he's just not going to work in a group environment. And I guess all these years past, I tried to start again and just kind of put that to the past and just kind of reset everything, I guess. But the same issue arose so quickly. And I'll agree with some stuff with D that, yeah, some certain things he'll be seen in a certain light. But he's not a saint either. He isn't. He tried to fucking kill somebody over losing a key for a week. That's the reality. Okay. And that's why I can't
agree with you.
I can't get past that with... That's the reason why he's not in the house anymore long term. Because of that. If it was just the other shit, same thing that literally Ziggy did worse. Ziggy took a photo of the fucking thing. He lost keys and had to get mats. They probably just would have lost his key for a bit and he's back, whatever. Right? But Ziggy, you know what happened with Ziggy? He said, "You're right, I fucked up," and then immediately got the mats next day. And that's how you conflict resolution. Even if you don't think you're in the wrong, even if Ziggy was like, "I don't think it's that bad to send a bench," he still said, "Fuck it, this is what these guys want. I'm willing to prove myself to these guys." And that's it. But D just wasn't willing to go that extra level because he thought he was in the right. And even if he was, it's irrelevant if you're right or wrong. Because I agreed with him. I agreed that he shouldn't have lost the key. But you're never always going to be right or wrong in a certain situation. Even if you are you believe with your whole fucking heart that you are right in a situation. Sometimes you got to bite the fucking bullet and admit you fucked up. Or admit you made a mistake. I have to do that all the fucking time as a leader. I just did it to you 30 seconds ago when I said how fast the house was made was a mistake. It could have been done way cleaner, contracts, all that kind of shit, and that probably would have solved a lot of this drama and issues. But I guess my mindset with it is I didn't think it was going to be that much of a problem because 90% of the house just understood immediately that it's something separate, and the small minority was confused about it. But again, I take responsibility for that, and it should have been done better.
You got fucking 30, 40, whatever it is, 20, 30, 40 people all here because of you, right? Like, you are justified in this, okay? I am still gonna say in the same breath that you should still talk to Kaiba and get his side, because it is a frustration that he might just open up to you about. But I agree with you. I agree with you on the fact that Dundee should have probably been given another chance. I don't think it was serious enough in the moment.
Yeah.
Obviously disregarding the fact that he tried to, murder the
again, and that's the point it was at.
Yeah.
But then the second he ran fucking Irish over, it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? He just tried to kill somebody. I value their fucking lives. So. I don't want housemates, let alone club members, fucking dying.
He was a fucking idiot in that moment. Yeah, you still should talk to Kaiba because there's so much more to this conversation. It went on for an hour and a half or something. So, like,
but here's the thing, Shane. Not to disagree, because I agree, and I'm always open to talking to people. You know, I spend 10 hours a day fucking talking to people, but I've spoken to I've spoken to Kaiba one-on-one more than I have with most people. I've hung out with him with even though we're just doing group 6 or whatever. We chill for fucking hours. There was a whole day. I think it was like 8 hours of just group 6. We're talking about random shit, hanging out in the car, whatever. How do I know he's going to actually talk to me the way he said shit to you? Because I've spoken to him heaps of fucking times up until this point, and I haven't even had the slightest inclination that any of this was an issue. So it's like, I can only say so much without dragging the fucking words out of my fucking mouth. People talk about drama and shit. I'm the least drama-filled fucking guy. People talk about the conversations going on for hours and shit. The reason I have to do that is because people just don't fucking understand. The reason why drama exists is because it's not because certain people are causing it. It's because they're trying to get to a root cause, and people just can't understand that it's just a basic solution. And they make it into this conversation that has to last hours and hours. The conversation with D didn't have to last hours, but based on what they told me, how he approached the meeting and kind of doubled down on what he said, then that's why it lasted so long. If D came to that meeting and said, I'm in the wrong, that's it, done, it would have been a 30-second conversation. But from what they said, he first came in being like, oh, it wasn't my fault. Oh, no, I did it right. I recorded everything, whatever. And then eventually was like, yeah, you know what, I fucked up. And then went to the point of like, oh, this could have been a phone call. And I agree. I would love for everything to be solved in a single phone call, and it absolutely should. But he was also contributing to that, maybe without him knowing. Maybe he just wasn't aware that this is, you know, how conflict resolution works. Nobody is a saint when it comes to solving problems. And that's what people need to get out of their brain, is that nobody is right 100% of the time. Everybody has faults. Everybody has fucking weaknesses, even when it comes to conversations. And people just need to put their fucking egos aside and realize I'm going to be wrong sometimes. I'm standing here in front of you. I was able to get $200,000 like that, okay? And I will still admit to you that there will be times in the future where I'll be wrong about something. I will be incorrect. I will make the wrong decision. But I'll stick to it and I'll learn from it, and that's it. And that's all people need to understand is, you're going to fuck up. It's better just to be like, yep, I fucked up, move on. Instead of just dwindling on it. Right? It's just, they just dwindle on this shit and force these long conversations to happen because they don't want to give in to this. They don't want to take this like small L in a conversation. That's why it lasts so long. It's not because Irish and Solomon want to have a 10-hour conversation with D or whoever. Nobody fucking does. But if you try and converse with me, Shang, and I just don't give you anything. I don't let up at all. You say my hair's brown and I say it's fucking pink. And no matter what you say, I just keep saying it's pink. And then after 8 hours, I go, you know what? It's brown. God, Shang, why? This could have just been a phone call, Shang. My hair was brown. God, why didn't you just call me and say it was this? That's my fault, because I would not take that. I would not take that loss early in the conversation. That's just the reality. I extended that. I'm the one making these conversations long because I'm unwilling to budge. And that's what a lot of people are realizing just in life in general don't fucking understand. If they're not willing to budge on something, even if they 110% believe they are in the right, then you're going to have these fruitless conversations that lead to nowhere. So.
You know, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Oh, and so, yeah, even with that, I'm not phased at all. I knew putting on this fucking cut that I would have to deal with that shit, but I just wish sometimes people would listen to me more. And when it comes to comments like, why do people blindly follow like one person? I'll be honest, because I say a lot of dumb shit. I change my mind daily. Some days I want this, some days I want this. But I'll say there are some things that if you just followed what I said, sometimes it will lead you to the right path in terms of how I like to do things. If you want to do things completely different, separate, great. Go anywhere in the fucking city. Go hang out with whoever the fuck you want. Go make a house with whoever you want. And you'll see when those things last like a week or so and the fucking same problems arise, but all of a sudden, the people that weren't involved in that conversation aren't there to blame anymore. It's like, oh, why is this happening again? You know? It's just, history will always repeat itself, but people always just want to look for something to blame. And I wish people would just push past that. And when it comes to whether it's a house or a club or whatever else, I wish people would just see the end goal and be like, that's what I want. Nothing else matters. Because, Shang, I will sit here and I don't care tomorrow if I gotta wake up, I gotta have another 10-hour conversation with petty fucking drama. I'll still do it because I don't care. I'm about the end goal. My vision has never been clearer for what I want to make in this city, and I will push through the shit and fucking mud and dirt or whatever to get to that point. And I will bring along people that see that vision and feel that and want to be a part of that. And for people that don't, good luck to you. We can still do whatever, hang out, jobs, whatever. But then you want to do your separate thing, do your fucking separate thing. It does not matter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, with this, I want to stress you should talk to him yourself. And as I said, it's a burden to wear the crown because that is something that a reader needs to deal with. You will never be spoken to the way they speak to everyone else. It's not necessarily a respect thing. That there's other factors to it, but I wouldn't take it too personal. But
yeah, no, I'm fine with people talking to me a separate way because of whatever reason, right? My question to you is, what do you think that solution is? Because you're saying go talk to him, but if I talk to him and it's like, after that conversation, I'm like, okay, I think he understands now. How do I know that's true at this point? Because what's to say he doesn't go talk to somebody else for fucking hours and say a whole bunch of different shit that wasn't brought up during that chat? Because it's like, I'll have as many convos as you want. Again, I'm busy all the fucking time, so I got to bounce from convo to convo. But the second I have like a bit of room to fucking breathe, I'll have a convo with whoever wants to fucking chat with me. But if I have another convo with him and I outline everything, I say what's happening with the group, now I have more info and all that, and he says the same things that he's been saying so far where he's unsure, whatever, it's just going to be left at that. You know, if people aren't keen...
That is a decision that he will make.
Okay.
So he will make that decision. There's no... I'm not going to give you wisdom on how to deal with that because there is none. At the end of the day, if he decides to tell you the truth or if he decides not to, that is his decision to make. Just like it's yours to speak with him in the first place. The fact that you might be reaching out might give him the impetus to do it. But again, it's up to him. I have a feeling that Kaiba will be open with you about it, though. I genuinely do. I think he feels like the group is against him right now and he just needs someone to chat with him. And he fucking adores you, I think. I don't know if that's super true, but I think he looks upon you fondly. So...
Who knows at this point?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna say it outright that years ago, I felt like I was in a very similar position to him. And it wasn't the truth. But it was very difficult. You know, I was a stupid fucking hanger-on and all I wanted to do was just to make you proud. You know, and waking up every day and dealing with, certain people who just, it felt like I could not say anything without it being twisted against me. And then having to wake up the next day and hear, oh, okay, well, this is it. But I can tell you right now, very, very few people will blindly follow anyone. So, in a crowd, sure, people are people, but a person is a person. And so I don't think he meant it. I think he was just frustrated in the moment and he saw, okay, well, why the fuck are they giving money to Barry? Why is Barry taking the key to the house? Why is he putting the lease in his name, sort of thing? And it just comes down to frustration for him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something personal against you, because I think that Kaiba's probably likes you more than a lot of people do. So, and dude, you know that you're a good leader, like you know that you don't ever need to justify it to anyone. You know that you're good at it, and I'm not here to lick boots. And I said I would never fucking do that again. So that's just coming straight from my heart that you know that what he says is coming from frustration because he has no point to it. Yeah, I don't think it was something against you in particular. It's just more like, why are we making a reader of an investment group? Let's just say.
Of course.
So,
Yeah.
why are you deciding who gets removed from the house? Like, why wasn't Kaiba taken into account? Those are the kind of questions he had. And obviously, to us, it's like, oh my god, dude. First of all, why the fuck do you care so much? Second of all,
that's what I mean. It's the people though that say, oh, there's so much drama and so much talking. They're the people that are contributing to that. Like usually it's the people that are willing to have these long convos that don't care about the drama because they just want it solved. Where like D's in the same mindset, like, oh, why do these people talk to me for 10 hours straight? It's not because nobody fucking wants to talk about a fucking key for 10 hours fucking straight. Nobody on their goddamn fucking earth wants to. But they don't give a fuck enough about the drama to want to just give up on the resolution. Because the alternative to that is you say, fuck it, whatever, and just completely ignore it, and then it spirals into something bigger. That's what people don't understand. It's these people that are complaining about the drama that are making things dramatic. That's all it comes down to. But look, I'll have a convo with him. I can't guarantee that, yeah, what he'll say is everything off his chest and say it to me. Like when I see him, if he's around tomorrow or whatever, I'll speak to him. I'll lay it all out. But I can't guarantee that what he says is like what he wants, and I can't. One thing I learned with the fucking house is I can't decide for people what they want. I can present something to them. Yeah, I can't make everyone happy. I give them a vision, like I did to you, like I did to the other guys. This is what I'm building. If you want to be a part of that, great. If not, then great. I'll still help anyone in this city develop what they want to do. Right? It's like, I don't know, Benji's the biggest fucking tea drinker of all fucking time and purely just wants to cause drama between me and D. I still saved his number in the bank. You know, I don't really hold grudges like that for people. And I think, I don't know, people assume because I don't answer every one of their phone calls or I say, oh, give me 10 minutes and then I don't call them back, it's like I'm trying to purposely fuck them over. I just get a lot of fucking phone calls. That's just a lot of people having the same conversations, and I guess that I feel like I've been yapping even more than I used to. It's because I feel like I have to repeat myself 30 times for people to understand what I mean. Because when I first came back to the city, I'd be pretty blunt about stuff, pretty just, this is how it is. And the reason why I have to talk for 10 minutes when the person I'm talking to speaks for 30 fucking seconds is because if I don't do that, it just feels like nobody fucking understands what I'm talking about. So it's like I have to repeat it multiple fucking times to drill it into their brain. Otherwise, what ends up happening is I have a conversation the next day and they're like, oh, I'm a little confused about this. And then I gotta fucking explain myself again for the 7th time and have the 8th fucking phone call for an hour being like, what's going on? What's happening? Instead of people just trusting me that things are in motion and they will be brought in on stuff when the time is right. I have the best interest of all people that want to be a part of this. I want to involve.
Doesn't make fucking sense to me.
Yeah.
Because Kaiba spends more time with you than most people did, right?
Yeah.
So
obviously, the last few days I've just been focused on building this up, but again, I want Kaiba involved in this. But after the previous conversations I've had with him, it just felt like he didn't want to be involved in this. And yeah, my priority right now is starting to focus more towards establishing this club. And then once it's in a good spot, then I can branch back out and kind of, you know, not only represent the club around the fucking city, but also getting more people involved and all that kind of shit. Like, I don't want to bubble myself off to the club either. Like, that's... I even said to you, even with the fucking restaurant shit, I want you to be out there speaking to more people. I would love nothing more than to be focusing on just meeting more people to get involved. But I need to establish these foundations first because I'm the leader of the fucking MC. I got to do that.
Yeah.
And then the easier times come later.
Bring that to you. I just went ahead with it, I think. But yeah.
Exactly. So
I do agree with you, though.
Yeah.
You know, you said a fuck ton more. I'm actually kind of doing him a bit of a favor, not going into too much detail about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just the rebel frustration that was there. It's just, you know, we'll be here talking about it for hours. So
yeah.
But essentially, yeah, he's very, very fucking frustrated. I don't even know what he wants. Like, I have my own opinion. Then he just wants information and power. He doesn't like being left out of things.
Look, and this is just a guess of, and this isn't even just applied to Kaiba. I think what happens, and even with D, I think the reason why he got so frustrated and had a big fucking freak out and screamed at Sean and tried to run him over is because everyone's in the same boat. Nobody quite knows what they want. Nobody wants to be left behind in the city and left with nothing. So people hold on to things a little bit too seriously than they should and make drama out of stuff that shouldn't be drama to begin with because they have this fear of being left behind while the city progresses without them, right? And it causes more harm than good. It's people just need to trust that certain people have their intentions, the good intentions at heart to back them up. And I would hope, especially, look, I get maybe D not trusting me after the fucking years or whatever, because even before BBMC Recode, we didn't speak a whole lot. But I would hope at least someone like Kaiba trust that, you know, even though a lot of time has passed, that I could still be that leader, if not better than what I was before. And he seemed to trust, you know, back then, and obviously a lot of that was lost over the years. Just more than, I guess, I guess he lost more trust than a lot of other people did. And that's where a lot of it comes down to is, it feels like Kaiba wants to be that guy that bounces around all the groups and is a friend of everybody. But I said this earlier, a friend of everybody is a friend of no one. That's the reality. Is groups will always form, whether they have a name or not. The name is irrelevant. That's why I kept saying that. And when people kept asking me about the club, the name is irrelevant. It's the people that are together that are forming this name and building this name. You can say like, oh, I want to go around, I want to be a part of everybody. That's all well and good, but you're never going to be a core of any kind of group if you're that guy. And I think he just doesn't quite realize that is, you need to have like a bit of a core that's your backup. Go talk to whoever you want. Go be friends with everybody. But that's just how friendships and relationships as a whole work. If you want to develop one friendship and make that a core, then great. If you try and be friends with every single person you meet on the street, you're just going to be an acquaintance to them. You're going to be a guy, oh, I might call you if I really need someone for a job, but it doesn't matter how good a driver, shooter, hacker you are, whatever. People will eventually always prioritize the people they want that are close to them, that have developed that relationship. And that's just reality. That's just a fact of life. You can go to Los Santos, you can go back to fucking Australia, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's titled a group or not. You just have to realize that I've got the best interest for people that were there back in the day, and I still carry that to now. And as far as I'm concerned, pretty much everyone that hasn't spit in my fucking face returning to Los Santos, I want involved in this shit, and I want to build them up as well as build the club up. But,
yeah,
you know, some people have come back and they've said, oh, God, oh, you're different, oh, this has changed, whatever. I'm over trying to prove myself to them. I've done enough of that in my fucking time. I've done enough to prove. I've done enough even just with this house to prove that I'm not going to scam people out of their fucking money or whatever. It's purely just to help other people. I mean, so I got Chip and Vinny in there. I don't care that they're using it. I'm just trying to facilitate everybody's growth that is around me to do whatever the fuck they want. And if people don't want to be part of that, no issues at all. Go to wherever the fuck you want to in this city. If you want to maintain any kind of relationship, great. If not, that's just it. I got no issues. I'm not gonna. People assume that because if they say no to joining my MC, that I'm gonna hold a grudge. It's like, I don't care. As long as you're respectful about it, and you're like, oh, it's just not for me. If Pigeon calls up later and says, oh, it's not for me, I'm not gonna stop calling Pigeon when I need shit later down the line. It's just not right for him. It's when people like double down and try and spit in the face of what we're offering and say, it's fucking shit, instead of just saying, oh, it's not for me. If you go and try and shit on it, then yeah, you're gonna get an equal response. So it's just it. I think just people overcomplicate myself and what I want in this city, and now that I have a strong fucking vision of what I want, everything else is just lining up perfectly. And I'm telling you, if people want to be a part of it, great. If not, I don't give a fuck. We're rolling, Chang. We're rolling fucking 20 deep, basically. Like, say the word tomorrow. If I blooded in every single person, which I'm not, but if I blooded in every single person that wants to be involved in the group, we'd be fucking 30 deep in a week. You know what I'm saying? We'd be controlling half the fucking city. But that's just not what I want to do. I want to take my time. I want to still make sure things are in place, set up the proper foundation. You know, ADMC is a stronger foundation than BBMC ever had already. We are like especially after today. Like, I hope you trust Shang, and I see a lot of growth for you in the near future. But even just the foundation, the first 5 that I have now, they're locked the fuck in. We're on the same fucking wavelength right now. Like, I would hope that people trust that we're doing the right things, because I'm making sure that not only their best priorities are at the forefront, but yours are. Every member, every prospect, even fucking every hangaround that gets involved is going to find some kind of enjoyment in one way or another with this fucking club. Sorry to fucking rant, but you've got PM Mary. So,
don't apologize for that. I just hope you know you never need to prove yourself to me. I know that's a minor thing in the grand scale, but
yeah,
I won't ever hold that expectation. You know, I'm just gonna say it outright that
sorry for the rant, chat.
You need to
sorry.
remove Kaiba's key for the time being. And you can disagree, and that's fine, but that's my take on it. I think he's gonna be leaving this group soon, and I did tell you what happened, but there's more to it. That you know, he asked me to keep this and to keep this to myself, and I said I would, but I think just for the sake that now that I'm in this group, it's different. But he has been hanging out with D. I don't know.
That's fine. I mean, I don't really.
Listen, I know you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care who people hang out with.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you that I don't think that it's a good idea to keep him in the house right now, just in case some sort of.
You're worried that D will influence him to do something stupid.
No, I'm not. I don't think so. I had a chat with D, and I hope he just follows his river. That's all. I hope he does his own thing.
Put it this way: if Kyber's a smart guy, if he was dumb enough to go to that level, to even after all this, when it's very clear after this that the house will be separated. I mean, for fuck's sake, there's going to be a separate group house that's going to have no link to this, and the faster things stay smooth, the faster it's very much dislocated. If he was dumb enough to do something to fuck over that house, trust me, it's not going to be a worry of fucking losing a couple parts or whatever the fuck. He would literally ruin his reputation for the rest of his existence in this city. You know, so I don't think Kai would be that dumb to fuck over the house when it's very clearly not associated with the fucking group. We've literally got plans to make a separate thing. I'm gonna keep his key's gonna be fine, unless he does something that completely. If he does something, him saying stuff to you, whatever. I don't care. People rant, whatever. If he does something and it's proven that it's him, yeah, he'll be fucking gone. But until that point, he's got the same amount as anybody else. If he decides and says, I no longer want a part of this house, then that's fine. If he makes that decision, we'll buy him out. Great, separated, clean, whatever. But until that point, again, I don't hold grudges to him. Even if he did say a bunch of shit to you, even if it was like personal about me, I don't care, because the house is still just the house. It's just the fucking house. So, I respect your opinion on that, but it's the same thing with D. Is, if he gets to a level where he does something that fucks over, then great. It can be sorted. Or if he says it's not for me, it's sorted. But for the time being, I mean, he's putting a lot of work for designing the house and all that kind of stuff. I think he's absolutely fine to stay there and you know, still help out with whatever progression with the computer and all that kind of shit in there. Who cares?
Yeah, no, I don't mean take his key away immediately. Just meant in the near future. I don't see this going well. If
look, yeah, if after these conversations and stuff, if he's like, it's not for me, then it'll be a lot easier to see that. But right now, I got no issues with him at all. And,
okay, all right, well that's fine then. That's pretty much it then. That's all I wanted to tell you. Okay. So, yeah, I don't just want to. He was scared that people would judge him for hanging out with D. I know you won't, so I'm telling you.
Yeah, if some people do, then that's on them, and that's up to him to have those conversations.
Well, I'm not going to tell anyone else except for you. I don't think it's a secret, but look, you did ask me to keep it to myself, so.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll tell you right now, unless you've heard otherwise, no one would give a shit. No one gives a shit if I go hang out with D, even after he just stabbed my fucking future VP, right? Or current VP now, I guess. But you know, if they're fine with that, no one gives a fuck who Kyber hangs out with. That's what I mean. It's people making things into bigger than they are because they're making assumptions. No one cares. And if they do, then it's up to him to have that conversation with that person. Because I don't know how many times I've said it in the last 2 weeks. I don't give a fuck who people hang out with, as long as it's not somebody that is trying to murder me. If Sean does have an issue with him hanging out D, I mean, to be honest, fair enough. The guy tried to kill him. You know what I mean? So it is a bit. Irish would probably be the only one I'd be like, you know what? Actually, fair enough. If somebody tried to kill me and then you started hanging out with them all the time, I'd probably be like, that's a little fucked up that this guy tried to murder me, whatever. But from what I've seen with Irish, he doesn't give a fuck. He just wants it away. He just wants nothing to do with it. He's trying to avoid drama more than anybody. Same with Solomon. And these are the people that were in the convos for hours and hours. They're trying to just cut off the drama, but people are making it.
Yo, dude, if I could never hear the fucking name of D or Kyber drama or anything like that ever again, trust me, Barry, I would fucking give a kidney for it. Okay, remind me that I'm back.
I'm right there.
So
with you.
I'm 100%. Trust me, this is the last kind of conversation I enjoy having. So, like, I promise you that, you know, the drama is not something that's contagious. It fucking irritates the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I'm more just trying to make sure that the air is open to communication rather than cutting someone off or not going forward with it or whatever. You know, it's rather than it be said rather than unsaid, even if it takes an hour or whatever.
Yeah, I'm a fucking open book. People just need to realize that and say, Barry, like, this is urgent. I want to get your opinion on this, and I will give it to them. Whether it's right or wrong or it changes tomorrow, whatever, I will give them what I think in that moment. And that's what people never even really utilized back in the day with BBMC is there's certain times where I'll be, I guess, stoic or whatever, but that's because of certain reasons with the club. In terms of if you really want an honest answer out of me, I will give it to you. Unless it's to do with fucking feelings and shit, then I could give less of a fuck about. But, you know, if you just asking like a solid answer, I will give it.
It's too emasculating. Talk about feelings.
Yeah,
exactly.
I get you. Yeah, you get it. See?
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
Let's get out of here. Shang a real one, chat. Shang a real one. You have a trusted website that calculates maintenance calories? There's so many. It's just whatever website you want, honestly. There's no trusted one. Wait, what's up?
There's food for you in the grub box.
Oh, thank you. For maintenance calories, just literally look up maintenance calorie calculator. It's It's just a basic like mathematic algorithm or whatever. It's not. Yeah, there's no like trusted one. You just have to understand that maintenance calories is a rough estimate. It will never be perfect because there's so many factors.
To you and be upfront then.
So just keep that in mind.
He's made his decision. Yeah, that's just is what it is.
Yeah. Whatever. Again, I'm cool either way. I got no stress with what people want to do. In fact, I encourage them to do what they want to do. So, but, you know, of course I'm going to be excited for people that want to be involved in the fucking club because it's going to be the biggest fucking club in the city. Alright, so it's like, yeah, it's just a matter if people want to or not.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same. I'm excited, but I also have a fuck ton of things going on outside of it. So something.
Exactly, and you keep doing those things because you know what, the MC's not fucking going anywhere. So it's like, you do those things, and when those things are kind of quieting down, you can focus more on MC stuff, or vice versa.
Well, I mean, if you ever need someone to end a war, just give me a gun.
Yeah, you're right. Ugh, fucking hell. Actually, can you take me to the apartments? I might go to bed there and change out shit. Yeah.
You don't say that. It's your cut.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't want to sleep in my cut. That's old.
You know,
Barry.
I did.
Yeah, that's old Barry.
I did a few times.
This time around, I want balance, you know, it's like a fucking uniform, you know, you gotta know when to... I'm a very, I feel different when I have this cut on, right? So it's like Spider-Man with the Venom thing, right? You know, you have the Venom on too long, you go too deep on one end. But also, it's like, you know...
feel a certain way.
Yeah, it does... The reality is, the Venom shit does get shit done. So, you know, so it's like... I'll be a different kind of Barry with it on, and I'll be more productive in certain ways, but it's not good to, you know, to always have on, so.
You should teach me some of those things some days. Maybe some wisdom.
Well, if you're awake tomorrow, we need to have a very interesting conversation, so. You know, because I love those.
Okay. Do you respect other people's cultures?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Okay.
Okay, so... Just wait. Okay, keep the cut on for this, because I'd rather you be in your harsh mood rather than not. But
okay, are you asking me as Barry Benson? You're asking me Barry Benson, leader of the fucking club.
Asking you as the Barry Benson who called a taxi ride from prison.
Okay, well that was, I mean, back in the day, that's. I mean, those days there was no real just Barry Benson. Back in those days, there is only leader of an MC, Barry Benson. So, sure.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend that my English is not good enough to understand. Okay. And even though I do, there's a culture for me, a part of my culture where someone who's a mentor to you will cut their hand, and you'll cut yours and handshake with them when you're done your training. And I was gonna ask you to do this when I became a patch member of DMC. You can say no, that's fine. But I'd like it. I'd appreciate it, and I'd like it if you did it with me. I don't have any fucking diseases or anything.
Put this way, Shank. If you survive tomorrow, then I'll do it. If
he's fucking serious.
If you survive tomorrow.
There's nothing you can throw at me.
I don't know, Shank. I don't know, Shank. There's a few things I can throw at you tomorrow. Trust me. There's a few things that.
No.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn ya. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You're wrong.
Tomorrow at some point, when you're awake, you're gonna receive a phone call, and I'm gonna ask you to meet me somewhere. Okay? All I ask is that you're just ready. Okay?
I will be. Do you need to ride back to the?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep here.
Okay. All right. See you later.
See you tomorrow, Shang.
Wait. So if I survive, it's a yes, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh man, it kind of sucked that Benji was like, "Oh, you're just doing the same thing."
Yeah, go to bed, pussy. Walk your ass in that building real quick.
What the fuck, bitch?
Fuck you, Barry.
What the fuck? Oh, that kind of hurt. I mean, I feel like this is way different to what... I mean, I guess he doesn't know in character what's happening, but... And I feel like I'm not just doing the same thing as last time, right? I feel like this is a completely... I just gotta realize that with this club, that's gonna be a thing a lot, is people thinking that I'm just the same Barry from all these years ago, when literally it's like... I guess on surface level, it's working if that's what people think. If people assume that it's just the same old Barry, then I guess that is part of the logic. I mean, that's kind of what we want, I guess, in terms of we want people to I don't know if underestimate is the word. We want people to not underestimate but not understand completely what we're doing. That's when we'll know we're doing a successful job. They don't underestimate what we're capable of, but they don't completely understand or ever realize how deep this is going to go. And how deep it already is. Like, people are gonna think when they see this cut, oh my god, there's 3 people wearing a black cut. Oh man, you guys are pretty wild. 3 people in your club. You know, little do they know, I've got literally like 25 people ready to fucking go. They're just waiting for the word. You know, so I guess it is what it is. Let people think what they want to think. And then we can just Pepe laugh along the way. So it just means we can farm Pepe laughs more, you know? People have no idea what's coming. It's kind of fun, to be honest. It's kind of fun that no one really understands just the level that this is going to be at. I think that's kind of half of what makes it interesting, I guess. That all of a sudden, out of nowhere, people are just going to be like, where the fuck did this come from? You know? Where did these guys get all this money? How do they have all these club cars? Where they got fucking multiple houses? What? I don't even have my first house. Oh, that's funny. In time, chat. In time. All will be revealed, I guess. Who knows? Maybe even Malachi will be part of it. Why is everyone just saying, I'm gonna come? What is that? Anyway, chat. I'm gonna go fucking eat, because I haven't eaten all fucking day. You guys didn't remind me. Do you agree with what Barry said about the Kyber stuff, chat? Like, I don't know. I feel like people are overestimating how much Barry cares about that stuff. Barry doesn't spend all that time because he wants drama. OOC, I think it's kind of interesting. OOC, I wouldn't say I'm against drama, but in character, Barry has those convos because he wants to solve those issues. And I feel like, I don't know, people just don't really realize that. Barry genuinely has most people's interests at heart unless you try and fucking murder him or his club. You know? Literally the only 2 things you can do to fuck over Barry is, number 1, try and destroy his club. Number 2, try and murder him, but even if you try and murder him, he'll probably forgive you after a while. Or number 3, the first day you come back in the city, and after 5 years after being in a club together, the first thing you say is, fuck you, you rent-a-cop. Those are pretty much the only 3 things you gotta not do around Barry. Those are the 3 things. Don't kill him, don't kill his club, and don't call him a fucking civ when everybody and their fucking dogs are doing civ work when they first come back to the city. Those are the 3 fucking things. I would say Flops is lucky he had a good conversation with Barry on that dock, because he would have been murdered otherwise. That's what people forget as well, is Barry is still a bit of a psycho when the cut's on. But, you know, I thought it was a good neutral ending to that conflict, so that's where it gets left at. But yeah. I'm excited to see where it goes, chat. I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to get more people blood into this fucking club, start holding down this fucking turf. Yo.
Hey, what do you think about Eddie, the former hang-around prison guy?
Yeah, he's good. I would say I'm definitely interested in potentially getting him towards like prospect level if
that's what
he
I was
gets enough
thinking.
FaceTime with people. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm hanging out with him now, and I'm.
Yeah. See what you think. See if he's
like this guy.
kind of vibe him a bit. See. Yeah. I know TJ already likes him a lot, but yeah. I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, and whoever's awake, most likely Finn and Shane will get him blooded and all that kind of stuff sorted. So if you're awake, you can help out with that if you want.
All right. On my end, I'm gonna get that desk hopefully done tonight. I'm gonna try and somehow make 10 grand for the VPN, 2.5 for the HDD.
Wait,
but I've
do
got
we
enough
not-
for these.
Oh wait, you have to buy that.
Yeah. I've got the circuit boards for the blueprint shit. I already got sorted that out.
Okay. Can you check that out? Make sure no one's fucking, because I know Vinny and Chip already made a HDD and a fucking SD using our shit. So it's kind of like, you know.
Well, I was just there with Chip, and he was already making shit like
car parts and stuff is fine, but the SD and the HD, like, we paid for that, and there's only a certain amount of usage you can get out of those. So I don't want them using the table to, you know, to fuck us up, right? So
this is why I want to just fucking throw that whole house in the dumpster fire and just get a new one.
Yeah. Well, I want to keep it just to literally just have it be whatever the fuck people want it to. I could give less of a fuck if, you know, whatever. It is between us though, but I'd say Chip kind of lost a bit of rep with me today with trying to fuck us over with this crowbar shit. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he was trying to sell it to me just then as well.
Yeah.
For 17.
Yeah. We'll go. Is he still awake?
He was. He said he was getting pretty tired, but that was only like 15 minutes ago.
I might give him a call, see if he's awake. I'm curious, but yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, so if you're there, we'll do some more shit.
All right. Catch you, man.
Bye-bye. What did Pigeon say? I don't think he said anything. I think he's just been trolling. My inclination, if he's saying that he's going to be a part of it, then it means he's not. If he says he's not, then maybe he is. So, yeah. Feels like Barry and some others are mixing the house and the club because the house was supposed to be a group of people all having a say in whatever goes on, but it seems like just... No. The house was never presented as everyone is equal in the house. It was targeted as you have an equal share of the house. It was never marketed as you will be able to decide on every single thing that happens, because you can't do that with 20 people. You need somebody or a few select people to make decisions. Because if you wait for 20 people to decide on something, it will never get decided upon. Here's how we marketed the house, and you can probably go back in the VOD and watch. You give me money, you will get all the information that comes with that house that is contributed to that house, computer, any blueprints that get put in there, all that kind of stuff. You will be able to use that to make money for yourself, solo if you want. If you bring in your own materials, you can use it to that. Outside of that, that's it. It was, you know, if people are getting more than that, then they're confused about what it is. And the people that are getting confused about it, that's not my fault, that's theirs. Because Barry has done everything he can to show that the house is not the MC house. It is just a house, but yes, it's a group of people working together. And yes, there is an overlap of an MC that is being formed with the house, so yes, but that does not mean... Okay, I don't know how else to say this. We're making it... A group house is being made, and the other house is still going to stay there. If that doesn't say that the house is not the MC house, I don't know what does. There's nothing else I can say. If we're literally we're gonna buy a separate house just for the MC, just so people stop bitching about that house being a group house, because it's not even, but just to prove that even more so, I'm gonna make sure that one of the first things we buy is a completely separate house. Just so people stop fucking whinging about it, because I'm so sick of people just complaining about shit. Has anything in the house stopped people from making money? No. You can go there and make as much money as you want. Has people making decisions on stuff impacted anybody outside of D doing anything with the house? No, it hasn't. So why are people fucking complaining about it over and over and over and over? Because why? Because they're probably worried, oh, if he can lose his key, I can lose mine. Don't run somebody over with a van! Don't run somebody over with a van, and nothing will happen to you. Ziggy took a literal fucking photo, the biggest himbo I've ever seen, took a photo of the bench, and, you know, in a few days, he'll probably get a fucking key back to the house. The literal worst thing you could probably do to the house right now, take a fucking photo of the bench, even though the bench doesn't really mean anything, whatever. He's still gonna get access back, just like fucking Dundee would have if he just didn't run over a cunt with a van. That's literally all it comes down to. And you can say, oh, but he got pushed to that point. Yeah, but everybody's gonna get pushed to a point. If your reaction to having your key lost for a week is, I'm gonna run some cunt over with a van, or your reaction to somebody saying something to me I don't like is run some cunt over with a van, that's fine, but you have to face the consequences of that. And that has nothing to do with an MC or a fucking house. That's me making a decision as the house owner to say, I don't want people that want to kill each other in the house. And even after that, we still paid him out money and gave him his blueprints back. So even after that, we still, like, we had every right not to just be like, oh, we're taking our shit. We still paid him out. We still gave him the blueprints back. Irish gave him 10 fucking grand to be like, yep, done, sorted, whatever. I don't understand how anyone can still be complaining about anything. I want out of this house more than fucking anybody. Trust me, I want to go burn this fucking house to the ground just so I don't have to hear people bitching about it anymore. Oh my god. But then the people bitching about the house will say other people are making the house into a bigger deal, but it's them. They're the ones making it bigger than it needs to be because there's no issue with anything. Everything is fine. Don't run over people with a van in the house. Don't take photos of shit. Don't spread information that we agreed to not tell people about. You're good. You're good. You can do whatever you want. You can be a mafia boss and still be in the house. You can be murdering people every day. I don't care. Do what you want. Is this ringing? Am I crazy or is this phone ringing? Hello? Hello? Is it a car alarm or is this ringing? It's scuffed, whatever it is. Anyway. Maybe it's the train? Anyway. Chat, that's gonna be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, train! No! 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 Let me on! Let me on! Let me on! Let me on the train! Let me on the train! Let me on! Let me on the train! Whatever. Fine. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for, remember, this is all roleplay, chat. Anything that's said in character is purely roleplay. Don't go around to other streamers being a fucking doo-doo head, okay? It's all roleplay. Again, all the streamers are great. OOC, reminder, it's roleplay. And just a reminder. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the... Everything that's said in character is the mega... This is not a reflection of people OOC, okay? Just remember that. I have no issue with how anyone is roleplaying OOC. Because it's roleplay, and if you care how people roleplay, then that's just on you for being too invested. If I wake up tomorrow and fucking Solomon decides he wants to stab Barry in the head, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed in character, but out of character, that's his choice. He's allowed to roleplay however he wants, and that is the reality. Hello?
Yo, where's the board to put the fucking emoji on?
I don't know if it's a thing yet. And you're also not blooded in, so you know you might have to wait till that happens, Shang. So can't just have random people going up to the board. That's kind of weird, dude. So
did you just call me random?
Well, you're not blooded into the club yet, Shang. So as far as the club are concerned, you are just another piece of the pie.
Okay.
Maybe if you're awake tomorrow, who knows what could happen tomorrow? Who knows? Anything could happen. Guess you'll have to wait and find out.
If I survive it.
If you survive, you actually very might die. So just, I'm not even joking. I'm not even just saying that to scare you. You
dude,
might
I will haunt you. Just so you know, I will haunt you.
All right.
Okay?
Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
That's definitely a phone ringing. You guys hear that, right? That's a phone. It's going. I can't answer it. It doesn't work. Scuffed. There was even an option to answer it. It's the train? It's not the train, you fucks! You guys are hearing something else. It's not playing now. It was literally coming from this. It was like... You guys are just deaf. I'm wearing headphones, okay? I know what I'm talking about. Alright, anyway. It's so hot in my room. Holy fuck, I just realized how hot it is in here. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Again, roleplay, it's all fake. We're in an imaginary world. People can roleplay however they want. If I see you being toxic in our chat, you get banned. Fluff Nugget, thanks for the 25 months. Elisa, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having fun with the roleplay. A lot of conversation stuff. Very interesting, though. Very interesting RP that's happening today, so... Gotta love it. Anyway, back tomorrow, chat room. Hope to see you there. Wish you well until then. Bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for the subs, donors, follows today, by the way. I swear the phone just started ringing again. Whatever. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Much love. See you guys then. Bye.